idea that you should just throw someone away simply because they did something in this relationship. If that's what you want to throw them away for, then absolutely you go ahead and do that. But if Will, wanted to rock with her
Wait
beyond
a
that,
minute.
then
Wait a
that's his
minute,
choice.
Chanel. Hold
Go
on,
ahead.
Chanel. I can't let you get away with that
Go
because you
ahead.
literally just said you're not sharing. So that I
I'm
take that to
not.
mean that. Hold on, real
I'm
quick.
not.
Hold
But
on,
I
real
ain't
quick.
her.
Hold on, real quick. I
Oh,
take
okay.
that to
Sorry.
mean that if your husband were to cheat on you, you leaving him. Am I wrong about that?
So I would say this. I'm not sharing. You're absolutely right. But if we've been, well, I'll say two things. One, depends. If you having a whole ass affair, like y'all like hanging out rough type like that,
Nah,
then
he
that's a
just
whole nother
smashed. He
scenario.
just smashed a little something every now and then.
I would be so hurt to my core. I probably would have to leave for a little bit, but I would try to work it out if
Wait, are you gonna
that's
get
what.
some get
Hold
back?
on,
Wait,
if
wait, wait. Are
that's
you gonna
what
get
he
some get
wanted
back?
to do. But if he is wants to be with her, yeah, I'm out. Bye.
Are
And
you
that
gonna
could
get
never
some
happen
get
again.
back
I
though?
would say because of how long we've been married and together, that I would you get at least one fuck up.
But are
Hopefully
you
my
gonna get?
husband
Oh,
never
I
sees
need some
this.
$5
Oh, I
for that
just
F
said it.
bomb. Yeah,
Oh,
you
I'm
said the F bomb.
so
Hey,
sorry.
you send me some of that big money you got. $5. Hey,
Uh-huh.
listen. Is it? But are you gonna get some get back? Are you gonna have? Are you
No.
gonna cheat too?
Mm-mm. You know why? Because I feel this way. I feel like I'm the daughter of the highest king, and so listen. He can get you. I don't have to get you. So it'll
Mm.
come back. But no,
Okay.
I would never be in a relationship. Like if he did some crazy stuff like that, like early on, yeah, I'm out. Bye. But we've been together for 20 years. So if something happened that one time, I feel like it would be hurtful. We probably have to go to counseling. I probably would it would be a lot for me to like have to stay, but it would. I don't know that it would be 100% deal breaker. What would be a deal breaker though is if somehow you did something with old girl and she pregnant and got a baby. Oh yeah, we have a whole ass problem. Or
Yeah.
if I ended up with an STD, yeah, you probably I'm gonna be on the first 48 or 2020 or something like. Man, I don't play those type of games.
You're a
But
smart queen. You are a smart queen.
huh?
Yeah, he
You're a
said he give
smart
you a
queen, babe.
compliment.
Yeah, you just
He's
stated.
putting a
Oh,
compliment.
thank you. But no, I do think that we all messed up. You know what I'm saying? I think we're all capable of cheating. I think that if you had the right opportunity, anybody can
Wait,
cheat.
no. You can't be You
I
can't
ain't
be my
saying
wife.
everybody
Hold on,
will
you can't be
cheat.
my wife and cheat. That can't happen. I'm
No,
not
no.
gonna
I'm
Right,
do
not saying
bro.
everybody
That is
will cheat. I'm
crazy.
saying that if you
that.
give you if a person is presented with the right opportunity. So for example, we've been together for 20 years, right?
Yeah. Hmm.
Our relationship is nowhere near perfect. It never has been perfect, but it works for us. We have a good relationship. We've never cheated or anything like that. But I do think you have ups and downs in relationships. And it wouldn't matter what type of relationship it is. It could be your friendship, your mom, whomever. You have ups and downs.
Right.
Does this person have this pattern of behavior of disrespecting me in that way? If you would have that pattern of behavior, if you did it again, we out. I'm out. I ain't got time. You blocking the view of the man that I need to be with because I ain't got time for bullshit, for the stuff. I'm so
Well, no,
sorry.
you good with that. Just shoot me the 5 for the F bomb. Hey, TV Trucker said babies and STDs are always the final straw.
Right.
It should be. It should be. I mean, I guess it should be. But I don't know. As a man, if my wife cheat on me, period, she got to go. I can't accept that. She got
But
to
I
go.
think men are different than women in that capacity.
The
And that's why I
thing,
was saying women will stay around. I'm not
yeah,
that type of woman, but a lot of women will stay around for all of the reasons I was naming before, especially if they have kids. If you can't leave because your finances are not right or something like that. You know what I'm saying? People stay together for convenience. I don't want to have to go look for another person and all that kind of stuff. But I think when you're married and you value somebody for a very long time and something like that happens, you may look at it different, Mr. Bands. I'm not saying you will, because I think men can't imagine their woman being touched by another man. Like it's just something about it's like it would make y'all would be ready to like be on the first 48 for real.
yeah,
And if you couldn't
yeah. The
get
thing
past it,
is
I'm gonna tell you go
that
ahead and leave, Mr. Bands.
Oh shit, you already know.
That's
Hey,
like
Because
if
we
a
don't want
man
you on the
wear.
first 48.
That's
Go
like
ahead,
if
bro.
a man wear your socks or your shoes. It just feel wrong for you to just that's not my shoe. No, it just feel wrong. You know what I mean? It's just because you got to protect that
the
one.
Yeah.
It just don't feel right, man.
I
the
think,
thing is
but I
hold on,
that
do
hold on,
think.
hold
cheating
on, y'all.
for
Let Blanco get in here real
Oh,
quick.
I'm
Go ahead,
sorry.
man.
the thing is, Miss Lady, that obviously we know that
I love
men
you,
and
Miss
women are
Lady. Go
different,
ahead.
right? My cheating and your cheating is two different things. For most men, nothing is 100%. We know that, right? But for most men, when they go ahead and bust down another bro, 9 out of 10 he don't give a fuck about the other girl. She
I need
just
that
happened
file
to
from you
be.
too, Blanco.
Yeah,
Go ahead. The F-bombs, y'all.
yeah, I got you
need
in a
that
minute.
file.
We have to go to the phone.
All right.
He just don't give a damn about the other girl. She just happened to be next door neighbor to his grandma's house when he went to see her in Florida. You see what I'm saying? She could, that other girl can die. He wouldn't care. You know what I mean? But your cheating is problematic. Your cheating put me in danger at that point. Because now,
Wow.
I don't know, and I'll explain to
Yes.
you how. I don't know if you
Yes.
ever heard. I don't know if you ever heard that the slang that goes like this: a woman cannot serve two masters.
Yep.
He
Oh.
just not.
Facts.
If you start
Whoa,
giving up
okay.
that thing,
She
listen.
gonna
If
love
you
the one
start
and hate
giving
the
up,
other one.
yeah,
Wow.
exactly. If you start giving up that thing to the next guy, you telling my secrets to the other guy
Yep.
sooner or later.
Yep.
That's just how it is.
So I'm
So
not
at that point,
trustworthy. And okay, go
no,
ahead.
that's how you, no, listen, it's a woman thing. That's how you wire. That's how you wire.
No,
Yep.
You see what
that's
I'm
not
saying?
true. But okay.
Wait, what you mean?
Okay.
Well, no. Not when a woman cheat. Like, first of all, for a woman to cheat on her husband, she gotta like that other dude a lot. Number one, she ain't just gonna be, you know what I'm saying? Especially if she keep going back. And then number two, she absolutely is gonna tell that man how her husband is moving so that she can get away with whatever slick shit she doing.
And
That's
she
a
had to
fact.
lose a little bit respect for her husband for even doing that in the first place. You know what I mean? But men, we would smash a chick that we don't even got no respect for at all. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Right.
That's a fact.
And that's how
So hold
and
on.
that's how it is.
So
Go
so
ahead.
the woman, she's so, I guess virtuous, and until she's over here, but you guys don't have any virtues because y'all
No,
was saying
I'm
she was
willing.
in.
Wait,
I'm
what you
willing
mean
to
by that? Whoa,
concede to
whoa,
this.
whoa.
Because it
I'm
sounds like
willing to
y'all are
concede to
saying, well,
this,
if a
lady,
woman
right?
does it, it's because she's so emotional, and all of these things are going wrong in her relationship, and so that's the reason she would even consider doing it, and whatever else. I just think y'all have it wrong, but I
Well,
understand
no,
why
Jay
y'all
said
have
it's
it wrong.
personal when a woman cheats. I believe that. Jay says personal when a woman cheats. She's a woman. I believe that.
It's emotional.
Emotional and personal. I believe.
I
Only
think the
women that can,
emotional
only
cheating
women
is
that could,
worse.
only women that could have sex without emotion. They
Prostitutes.
do that stuff for a living. You know what I mean? But
Facts.
All I'm
and
saying
this
is
is not
there's
a
lots
good
of women out
example.
there like that. Y'all just don't think that they are, because y'all didn't
Yeah,
But
realize
they
she was cheating on
considered,
you, or
but
you
they
never found
considered
out she
hoes.
was cheating on you.
Respectfully, they considered hoes though. A woman who just could give a
But
nigga the flesh without no
No.
nothing.
That's not what I mean by that. What I mean by that is
and
men can't, like, remember how I was saying earlier, a lot of time I shouldn't say men, I shouldn't generalize. It is my opinion that if you're with someone, you with the old girl or whatever the case may be, if she cheats on you physically, men would lose their mind. That's why I say y'all would end up on the first 48, because I feel like a lot of times y'all just can't imagine that happening. So you certainly couldn't stay with her because you wouldn't be able to trust her, on and on and on. I think that is a lot of men, but I think men also do think that the girls that they've been with haven't cheated on them just because they didn't catch her cheating on him. And so therefore she must not be much of a savage, but you don't know that, is all I'm saying.
That's
No,
fair.
but we don't. But yeah, I don't think none of us really put that past a woman. Like, but at the same time, I think that's unhealthy to just think your girl is cheating because she could have cheated. But if she do her thing and she get caught, that's she done.
It's
But
like
if you
probably wrote
don't
this on
know,
her.
there's nothing you could do if you don't know about it. I mean, you know what I'm
This
saying?
is
Like,
true.
I mean, but if she get caught, she out of here. Point blank period. Let me read this real quick. Shout out to Lay. If a woman can stop you from being him to other men, then what does that mean? We're gonna get into that in a second. Rocky said he said such a so he didn't say a F bomb. Okay. Shout out to that. Jay Lewis, I heard the F bomb. Did y'all hear F bomb? Said my man is him.
I love it.
Bishop J. Jermaine said, get her out of here. I don't think they're talking about you, but they're talking about women that cheat. I keep telling y'all squares, the female cosigns your hymness. I think she could do cosign. Nikki is mid at best, bro. Shout out to my man JT, What We Know Podcast. Nikki a bop. Damn, she random chat ninja. Nikki was both of them. God dog,
Exactly.
Bishop J. Man, y'all wow. She was him and her. Shit.
Yeah.
How's that work? Yo, TV Trucker said he was him because he beat Nikki ass and cheated on her. Huh? That's crazy.
But I was
Joseph
gonna
Ramon
ask y'all
said,
this.
great. Hold on real quick. Joseph Ramon said, great question, Chanel. Give me 1 second. Let me just read it. No F-bombs. At $5 to be fined immediately if you drop an F-bomb. No exceptions. Y'all can say it other words, but just no F-bombs or trigger words. Shout out to Dan George in the building. Wait, did Jada get smashed by her son's friend? Yes. August Alcindor, yes. You out of here. Right. If my wife cheats, her ass is going immediately. Why, as a man, is cheating or not? No, it's not the same when a man does it or when a woman does it. It's not the same. But listen, let me tell you the truth. I don't believe as a man that you should cheat on your woman. I believe that if you want other women, you should be straight up and tell your woman that you want other women. That's what I believe. I don't believe in cheating. I think that is stupid to cheat, right? But you know what I'm saying? I do understand that when a woman cheats is very different. It's a very different implication than if a man cheats.
Like if you gotta hide and do that stuff, it shows that you're scared of your woman
and weak.
You know what I'm saying? And you're weak and you're not the dude that you thought you were. You know what I mean?
I don't necessarily think that's true because I think that a lot of people cheat at work. Because think about it, if you have a job outside the home, let me say it like that. If you at work, you spending your time with other women or other people, and you get to know those people. People think they in their minds because they have these, phrases they say like, I ain't come to work to make friends or whatever the case may be. You're there, you're spending time, you're going to talk about things regardless if you say you are or not. And the more you talk about things, the closer the relationship becomes. And then if you get too intimate about something, then something could happen. And I don't think that it necessarily means that you don't love your wife or that you don't love your husband. Stuff, I'm so sorry, can happen and you don't even realize it. You're just like, oh, you know what I mean? I'm not saying it's intending.
Nah, you can say shit
to work intending to do that, but sometimes
nah. You can say shit, but I think that's too why I think that there's certain conversation. I think I told this to you before that you should not have with men or women on the job. Like, yo, there should not be too much communication with people of the opposite sex for that very reason. I really believe that. Like, I'm heavy on that. I'm gonna tell you right now. You shouldn't be pillow talking with niggas on your job. Like, that's crazy.
But it don't start out like that though. That's what I'm saying.
I know, but you know the Bible says evil conversation corrupts good manners. So the truth is, you're not supposed to be, as a married person or a person in a relationship, you're not supposed to be what they call it, carousing or perusing around with other people. You're not supposed to be doing that. You're supposed to be at work to work. You're supposed to do your job and bring your ass home. Point blank, period.
Yeah, and that's why you use the word supposed to. That doesn't necessarily mean that you could have a common interest that could suddenly be something else. It doesn't necessarily mean that you're a bad person and that you up here scheming and conniving. I'm not saying that it doesn't mean that it's not either, but I'm saying it doesn't always mean that. Like, I have a friend, he's actually, two of my best friends are men. Most people are like, oh my God, there's no way.
You can't have no husband. Exactly. You can't have no husband and have no two male best friends. That ain't
two of them. I have
unless your husband is your best friend, unless your husband counts as two of your best friends.
My first best friend. But no, I have two male best friends, and we just are. One of them I met in college.
Are they homosexual?
Oh my God, no, neither one of them.
I rebuke that.
Wait. Hold on. Here's the question though, Witch Doctor. Here's the real question. Have you ever smashed? Has any one of them ever smashed?
Never.
Neither one.
I don't even look at them like that.
But how do they look at you?
They look at you like that. They look at you like that.
They don't. I know. A million people have told me that.
Stop the cap.
Yes, they do. Yes, they
The
do.
one that Michael.
Thank you. Wait, hold on, real quick.
Sorry.
Thank you very much, Blanco. I appreciate you, Blanco, man of your word. Thank you, Witch Doctor. I appreciate you, man of your word. Chanel, I need you to be a woman of your word. Take care of that $5 balance. I appreciate you. But go ahead and tell us about your two male best friends. We're listening.
Lord Jesus, here you go. I already know what y'all gonna say, so it is what it is.
Nah, but go ahead. We want to hear what you gotta say. Go ahead.
I think I will say this with my first male best friend, Lance, the one I met in college. I do think initially my husband was like, oh, what the hell, kind of thing. But he's a confident man, so he wasn't really worried about it. But I think there was a little bit of like trepidation, like I don't know. But
What if he had
Lance is really
female best friends?
legit, huh?
Does he have female best friends?
No. My husband's introverted. He don't like nobody. he got one best friend, and me and him are real cool too. But at any rate,
you like it that way, don't you? Like it, you like it that way, don't you? Don't you like it that way? You like it that your husband is an introvert. He don't really rock with people like that.
No. Okay, well, let me say this.
Yes,
I would be uncomfortable. I would be uncomfortable if and I'm not an insecure chick, let's be very clear, but that would make me uncomfortable that you want to hang out with somebody else that's female, because I'm just like, I'm here. Why would you want to hang out with her?
Oh, but it's okay for you to hang out with other men?
Hear me out. It's because he's very introverted. So he ain't the person that wants to hang out. So that would like clue me in, like, oh, you want to hang out with somebody? Like, what's going on? Like, I be telling my husband all the time, I'm like, oh, I feel bad for these people that be calling you, because they always want to be his friend. And I'm like, these people, they don't know. You don't care about being their friends. But at any rate, my first best friend, I met him in college. And I do think my husband initially was just kind of like, well, what's that about? But when they met, Lance is our family. So, I mean, even like people in our family, his cousins will ask Lance out and they hang out. So it's like that. Like there ain't never been nothing. There ain't never going to be nothing. We don't look at each other that way, but I can tell you this. You never know 100% what someone else is thinking. I don't think about Lance in that way. Never have, never will. I can't see it. Michael, on the other hand, he is very handsome. He's a different type of individual. But me and him, when I met him, I didn't meet him like randomly at the grocery store. Not like that. It was like, I have a good friend. We have a good friend in common.
Wait, he's very what?
Wait a minute.
Wait, he's very what? Wait, whoa.
I said he's handsome.
Why are you? Oh, but he's very.
That's a problem because I said he's.
Wait,
handsome.
Hold on. No. Time out. You say he's very handsome. He is
very handsome to me.
You got a private
interested in him in that way. I'm not. I'm not. Y'all can roast me when I'm done with telling my story.
He's gonna private the stream for you, so you don't get.
She'll get no trouble. He's very.
He is very handsome. But at any rate, we met through like our mutual friend. She was like, he's moving to Texas. Can you hang out with him and whatever. And so when he moved here,
very handsome. Wait, hold on.
Oh my God, can we move forward?
No. If he's very handsome, she didn't need you to go and be his friend. He could have had many girlfriends already if he's a very handsome man.
He was moving to a different state.
So, I moved to a different state and I had like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 women friends the day I moved to the state.
Yeah, you're right. Probably. But at any rate, we're all good. And I feel like I'm one of these type of friends. Like if this friend tells me you solid, then you solid. So he moved here. And the first day actually that I met him, and I think this is crazy. Now this I shouldn't have done because I didn't think about it. But like we were having a Super Bowl party. I was like, yeah, you should come to the Super Bowl party, blah, 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 blah. First thing he did when he came in, he went straight to my husband. Hey guy, how are you? I'm Michael, blah, 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 blah. And we solid. It's all good. And every time I went out with him anywhere, I was always like, oh, Paris, you're coming, or another person, especially another female, because I was always trying to hook him up with my friends and stuff like that. So it's never been like that. We just happen to have a friend in common and a whole bunch of other shit in common. And so that's
wait, whoa, hold on, partner, hold on, wait, hold on. Yo, so he's very handsome, and y'all got a lot in common.
Oh my God!
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man. Nah, nigga. Hell no. Pause, my brother.
Wait, whoa.
You dumb.
Hold up. Pause. What you got? Wait. Come on now.
You real petty, and I'm here for it.
Wait, he's very handsome, and y'all got a lot of that. Yo, witch doctor, that sounds like a boyfriend to me. What it sound like?
Oh my God,
that sound like a work husband, a boyfriend. That sound like a backup plan right there.
That sounds like more than a backup plan. That sounds like a present plan. That sounds like a present plan.
Y'all are crazy, but y'all are also men, so I get it.
It sounds like she's smiling It sounds like she's smiling behind the screen. Like I could hear when somebody's smiling.
Very hard.
I can tell you this though. The reason that I would be smiling is because y'all are not the first people that I've told this to who has sworn up and down. No, he likes you. Da, 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 da. I get it. I understand it because it's not normal. Most
Could I
people,
ask you an
I
honest
won't say
question?
that. It's not typical. That's what
Could
I'm
I
saying.
ask you an honest question?
Yes, you can.
If you hit him up right now and tell him that you and your dude going through some things, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you just need somebody to lay up with and spend some time with to take your mind off things. What you think he would say? Knowing him as a friend, like what you think would be his
He would probably try to tell me that I should try to work it out with my husband, and or I should just maybe go stay at a hotel. He wouldn't be like trying to get at me like
So
that.
if you try to give him the flesh, you think he wouldn't indulge in the flesh?
I can't say that for 100%. Like I said, you never know
You see, but
100% what
in
someone
order
else
for
is
him to be your
thinking. But
best friend,
I can say this
that is
though.
crazy. You got
I
to be
don't think that
100%.
I don't think that he was. No, I don't think he would do that. I don't.
But it's just if he don't like men,
Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ. If he don't
Actually,
like men, and even if he did like men, he might still want
oh
some.
my God. Okay.
Go ahead, Blanco. What you
But
gonna
no,
say?
y'all are very similar to all of the people that I've told this to because everybody's he either got
Because
to be
we
gay
know
or
how men
Hold on.
Men
are.
know men. I'm
We
telling
know
you.
how men are.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can. Go ahead, bro. Salute.
Yeah. Listen, lady. And this not even about your situation. Obviously, that has worked out for you. But listen, all that's for the
Is he
most part.
single? Yes, Chuck.
9
He's
out of
single.
10.
Yes, Shock, he's single.
Nine,
That's the
nine,
even worst part.
Bad. This is bad. Is
This is
nine,
really bad.
He is
nine,
single.
9 out of 10. A man play the whole "I'm your friend" type shit, just waiting for his turn to strike. That's what I don't heard about. I know a nigga that wait 5 years to hit, playing the
that is
whole
That's
frame,
crazy.
yeah.
the frame background.
100
Niggas
people
are
have told me
willing to
that
do the
already. I know.
impossible for some pussy. You see what I'm saying? Like, and I'm not saying, listen, I don't know you, Miss Lady, and I'm not saying that's your situation, but I'm telling you the nature of Negroes, okay?
No,
Negroes
but
play the,
Blanco, wait, hold
okay,
on, Blanco.
you know what I'm
Blanco,
saying?
Let me
she
stop in
knows. Hold on real quick. We saw Blanco. She knows this. She literally just got finished telling us that you can have a conversation with somebody on your job, get to know them, get friendly, and just one thing leads to another. She knows what she's doing, bro.
That is wild. I just
Yeah,
want to
but
say
Yes.
this here though.
And that's what I'm saying.
Men and women could be friends, but being a best friend, like if like I got homegirls that when they, cause I know that me and them can't be no, I wouldn't want to be in a relationship with them, but when they got their man, me and them friendship is less than it is when they single, cause I'm respecting their relationship and we could never be no best friends at all, like nothing close to best friend. That is, our
but
friendship
let
is
me
a
ask you
close
this:
acquaintances. You know what I mean?
if if I look like Lizzo, could you be my best friend?
No,
Not best friend. I could be if you got a man.
Y'all
If
need to
If
you,
you
stop
got a
if,
this.
man, no,
no.
but if you
if
got a man
you,
and I respect and I want to respect you as a woman and you got a man,
Mhm.
I would advise you like we can't be no best friend. Respect that man. Like even I got my homegirl that used to twist my locks and shit, right? She
Mhm.
talked to her dude crazy. I had to pull her to the side because I know her before they got in a relationship. I was like, nah, you can't be talking to that man crazy in front of me because I respect
Mhm.
manhood and relate. I respect that type of stuff. I'm not gonna let you talk to Buddy crazy in front of me. Even Buddy, he should grow some nuts or whatever. But
Ooh.
I don't condone that type of shit, man. I'm not with that.
Mm. I agree. But I will say this: if my husband was bothered by either of them or whatever,
You would get rid of him. Hello, I don't know what just happened. I think our phone went off. You would get rid of him.
You
Yo, Lay
start-
said if a woman, men are like that. Men never want or should know that another man ran into her. Yeah, that's a fact. Like when my ex used to bring up her ex, I told her to call that ninja up and have him bring him 3K, then and bring me 2K. F out of here. And the intimate aspect is different between men and women. She knows this. She does. Random Chatting said, read between the lines. These women here for more than conversation. You choose what you want to engage in, no excuses. If my broad pillow talks with another dude at work, that dude can have her. Means she was never mine. F out of here. Your husband supposed to be your best friend, not another dude. F out of here. Huh? 2 male best friends. Has either one of them wanted to smash you? She already out of bounds. Yeah, I would not. I would not, bro. There goes that double standard bullshit. Her man is an action figure. She uses him when necessary. Damn. What say you, Blanco?
Yeah, and that's the and that's the thing, right? This is what I like. That's what I'm saying. Men, for the most part, we are straight lines. You see what I'm saying? We north, south, east, west. We straight line. Yes or no's. We live in a world with only 2 options. I don't like that whole. Women is the only one that get to live in the middle, because everything is optional for them, right? Because that makes sense to them. The gray area is a comfortable place for women to be, because you don't get to pick a side. Like, yo, to have a friend, she say this nigga handsome and everything, I love, man, because now she say the friend thing, something ever happened, she always gonna be like, well, he was my friend since college, like, he knows everything about me. He's a Pisces and I'm a Pisces, and all that bullshit they like to talk about. You see what I'm saying? Hey, man. Hey, that man is better than me, bro. That's all I can say. He better than me.
No, he's not. I ain't gonna lie. No, he's not. Hey, Alame, we not supporting this crap, bro. We just having the conversation. Send me my $5, Alame, talking about this is why women so comfortable, because y'all support. We not supporting this. We just having a conversation. We not her husband. We don't have to beat the sister down because she got 2.
Damn, why she can't be comfortable?
Like, this don't have nothing to do with me. Shit.
Alignment. When women are comfortable, they they speak more comfortable. You know what I mean? And you could sit down and listen. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
There you go.
I don't know about y'all. I like having conversation with women. I like women being around.
Same,
I don't mind.
That's how you learn. That's how you learn, nigga. Just sit on down. Sit on down, nigga. Hey, let's rap, baby. Let's rap. Go ahead.
And listen, whenever there's a whole bunch of dudes, especially from where I'm from, it's some drama about to get popped off.
Right.
I use
with alcohol involved.
Exactly. Weed, alcohol, man, it's about to be up. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
So, yo, as much feminine, cool energy is good for me. I don't mind it at all. You know what I'm saying? Really don't. Okay, Chanel came back on the other side. What happened to your phone,
I
lady?
was talking. Y'all couldn't hear me.
Nah. Give me 1 second.
I was saying.
Go ahead and take your other one down. Go ahead and take your other one down.
I don't know how to.
Okay, let me see. I'll drop you. Let me see.
Okay. I was just gonna say I was talking to my friend. She called me in the middle of talking to y'all, and I was telling her how y'all were on here. You know. Don't worry about it. Give me 1 second. So anyway, she said that the reason that you guys feel the way that you feel, which I already know this, is that it's because you guys can't imagine a situation where you would be able to do that. Meaning you would be able to have a best friend or a close friend that's the opposite sex.
No, that's not true. I do. Wait, hold on. I do have a best. Hold on, she's wrong. But let me tell you why she's wrong. I do have a best friend that's a girl. I have a couple of best friends that's girls. But guess what? The one that nothing happened with is because I'm not attracted to her at all. At all. Like at all. Any woman that's tried to be my best friend has always tried to sleep with me.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
Always.
Do you think that's because you're him?
I don't know. That might be the case. I'm not sure. What's up, Trevor Jackson? But I'm just saying, it's the only one friend. We was cool. We worked together, and we ended up being really cool. I don't think she never tried anything with me. I never tried anything with her, but I'm not attracted to her at all. So, you know what I'm saying? That's the only reason why we was able to be really cool. But other than that, nah. What about you, Witch Doctor? Have you ever, like, usually, keep it real, man. Usually men and women end up being friends because the man liked the woman and the woman friend zoned him, or the woman liked the man and the man friend zoned her, and they just end up being friends.
I got female friends like that I done like pipe down before, but because I'm in a relationship and I want my girl to be uncomfortable and all of that stuff, me and them is not friends. Like the friends that I retain when I'm in a relationship is women that I never had sex with. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't need you to come around trying to do too much to make my girl feel like I'm not with that. Like I'm good. You know what I mean? Like women that I never smashed before, we could maintain our same level of friendship even when I'm in a relationship. And that's why a lot of times, like I even had a female best friend, and then me and her messed around. And fast forward, we're not even cool to this day because she wanted to be more than friends, and we tried that and it didn't work because we bump head too much. I like soft women. I don't like that rah stuff. And
I
fast
told
forward,
you.
no, we're not even friends. And that was one of my legit closest friend, man or woman. She was one of my closest friends, bro. And we messed it up by trying to do too much. You know what I mean? When I could have, it's so much other women out there I could have been dealing with. I ain't had to do that shit. You know what I mean?
No doubt. And shit always get complicated. That's what I'm saying. Yo, so have you ever had like a friend that you've never like, man, bro? Have you ever had a girlfriend that you never smashed? A
Yeah.
girl that's a homegirl that you never smashed? Now, did she try to smash or did you want to smash at one point?
I would say our conversation, the conversation ventured around there before. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? But it's just that it's it's like, all right, let me put it this way, right? Like I had so much respect for her. If Mina was to mess around, I would have just pipe her down. We wanna be in no relationship. And just because I respect her like that, I was like, you know what, I ain't even gotta do that. Cause there's so much other women you could mess with, bro. It's like is this such a scarcity of punani that you gotta like, you know what I mean?
Exactly. Exactly. What about you, Blanco? What's your experience been like?
Backwards or in reverse. The girls that smash and they end up sticking around, they end up being cool. Yeah, that's what it is. I got a home girl. She's the home girl, man. That's the only one in fight. I think it's another one, couple another one, but whatever. The one that know the most, she happens to be a Manny Fresh. She cool with it. She cool with it. You know what I mean? She ugly as hell. I think can it happen? Yes, of course, my nigga. But the probabilities of that being happening at the super high rate is not going to be the norm, my nigga. Like because for the most part, we got most friends going to be they're going to like some of the same stuff. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I like
Yo,
sports.
you
I
breaking
love
up, bro.
sports, so I like to be with. Oh, hold on.
Go ahead. Cole said, I got two ladies that are like sisters to me. I never smashed them, and they would never want to smash me. Shout out to that. But that's we got to be
See, that's what
honest.
I'm saying.
But that's very, very
It's
rare.
rare.
It's
It's
possible,
rare.
but it's very, very
I'm
rare that
rare. That's
nobody
all I'm
wants to
saying.
smash nobody. There you go.
Cause I know a lot of women, but I only got one female friend that we still cool to this day, like we was cool before because I never smashed her. But of all the females that I was kicking it with come through at the crib, I done mess with a lot of them, and I'm in a
Most of them.
relationship now, so I can't even have them around trying to mess up what I got going on. You know what I mean?
That's a bar. Hey, the Juggernaut said, no man want a woman with a best friend as a man. That's most men don't. That's a fact. Most men don't. I don't like all that rah, rah, rah. No, me neither, man. All that. Yo, make sure y'all support the show. Hit the like button. Make sure y'all support the show. I think we only need like 16 more people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all support the show, support the stream. I mean, help us reach our goal. But Chanel, so you think so if your husband, I mean, listen, if your husband is okay with you having two male best friends, that's cool. At the same time, I think it is a little dangerous. I hope you don't be alone, which it sounds like you don't. I
No,
hope
no,
you
no.
don't.
I
I
wouldn't.
hope you don't be alone with that guy that you said is very handsome.
Oh my God, I can't with you. No, I don't do that. And I do that. I've done that from the jump because I know even optically it doesn't look good. And I think that's just because how our society sees it. I do agree that it is odd and different and not typical, but I don't think it's impossible. And he doesn't even live in this city anymore. He live in where does he live? St. Louis now, I think, or something like that. But my other best friend Lance, he does live in this city, and like I said, he always hanging out with my other family too. So it's like he's like our family, like legit. Um, but I mean, he's a whole ass man. He's not married either. I will say, like, I remember his mom one time. He told me his mom was like, "Why do you hang out with that married lady?" Like, she thought it was weird too. She was like, "What the fuck's going on?" But we legit are just good friends. That's it. That's all.
So when y'all hang out, you're like happy hours, hookah
No,
lounge
not
type of hanging
really.
out, talk golf.
Like okay, I'll say that. I would say this maybe a few times a year, but it's still always with like my friend Gabby or my friend Paris. We're always in a group. It's never just like me and Lance like that. But we could, because we would have fun just by ourselves. We could, but no, I would never want to make my husband feel like, right, exactly. I would never want to make him feel like, and this is another thing I think is key, is that you shouldn't be able to be like, my husband can come wherever I'm coming with, whoever I'm coming with. So there shouldn't be no situation where it's like me and Lance gonna go hang out, but you can't come, or I don't want you to come. No. He can come wherever I'm coming. And it's the same thing, vice versa. You ain't going with hang out with whoever without me, or you can go, but it shouldn't be no situation where it's like, well, I don't really want you to go, or it wouldn't really be your thing. No, I'm definitely coming now. Like, we ain't doing that. But I do think that things could happen if you want them to happen. I don't want them to happen. They already know what it is. I've been in my relationship. I'm not
I
about
agree.
to compromise the love of my life for this. You know what I'm saying? I'm not interested.
Okay, so what? So if that's your stance, right, which is a very respectable stance, and I appreciate that. If that's your stance, then how can you say that you can see how it could just happen at the job? Because if you look at your person like the love in your life, and you would never want to compromise the situation, then you shouldn't compromise it in any way, shape, form, or fashion. Even if you find somebody that's super duper dope at the job.
No, I agree. All I'm saying, when I say that it can happen at your job, all I'm saying is most of us, a lot of us, I would say, spend a lot of time with people that are not our family, which are your coworkers. A lot of times you spend 8 to 10 hours with these people every single day. So I'm just saying it could happen, even if you're not necessarily intending for it to happen, because like you said, some people in their mind, even though they know you married, even though they know, you with someone else, or they have someone else, they start falling in love with you or start really liking you. And it could be a one-sided situation. And then if that day comes where your husband or your wife, whoever, pisses you off, or you just open to it that day, it could happen. So that's why you have to, in my opinion, you
Damn,
have to
all it
try to
takes
keep
is
it.
your spouse to piss you off that day. Damn.
No. I'm saying things can add up. And then you never had one of your give up gone. It's like, I don't have none today. Anybody try me, and that's the day he tried you, and so no, today's the day. I'm not saying that it should happen that way. I'm saying it can happen that way. But you were just trying me. I didn't realize you were just trying me to just throw me
That's
out
good.
beside that.
Yeah, Epico said, I'm even
Yeah,
careful around my lawyer because she's very attractive. She
Ooh.
feels my vibe, and I think she's recently separated / divorced. Business before back shots. Business before pleasure. Shout out to Dr. Umar Epico. Just said, basically, Bishop said, has she ever emotionally cheated? So he said, have you ever emotionally
Me?
cheated? Yes.
I would say so. Yes.
You have emotionally cheated?
Sure.
I have.
Then no,
And
that's worse. That's worse
and
than physically
I know,
cheating.
I already know that. And actually, a friend that I have from years ago, he happens to also be male. Here we go down that road again. No, but I really was emotionally cheating. I was talking to some guy about what I was going through, or what I felt like I was going through at the time. And I was about to jump off the ledge. I really was. But
What?
then
See?
I'm just telling you what
No, I
happened.
appreciate your
This is
honesty.
years ago.
No, I appreciate your honesty. Right.
And I remember I called my friend and I was like, yo, you know what I'm saying? I'm feeling some type of way about this guy, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? And my husband is da da da. And I asked him, I said, if because he said he's never cheated on his wife. But I said, what would you want your wife to do if you were like at your limit, you don't want to be here no more, whatever the case may be? What would you want her to do if she was in a situation like right now, how I'm feeling right now currently? This is years and years ago, like 15 years ago. And so he was like, I would want my wife to come to me and talk to me and ask me, see what I could do differently, la 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 la, and I did that. But I'm telling you, I was on the edge. I was like, we
So you
must make
told her,
one more move and we out.
but what?
You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. But why don't you so why don't you understand that a lot of that gets facilitated from conversation? Why don't women really get that?
No,
If
I'm
you
not
don't,
saying that it doesn't. I'm not saying that it doesn't. I'm
Right.
saying
So,
like
but why? Okay. So why do men get so much pushback if they say, listen, why do men get so much pushback? Number one, if they say, well, shorty, you don't have to work. I don't want you working at a job where there's men. I'll take care of you. Let's work on the business, whatever. Number one. But then number two, why when men be like, listen, you don't want to involve yourself in conversation with the men on your job. Oh, well, he's married, or oh, he don't want nothing from me, or oh, he don't want me. You know what I'm saying? That bullshit that y'all be trying to spew. Why don't women really get it and understand that the pathway to their legs is through their ears? It's that
Right.
so.
orgasm. It's that
Let me
ism.
be. Let me be clear while my friend is yelling at y'all through this phone, just so y'all know.
Tell her
Send
she
her
can
the
come
link.
up here.
Send her
Tell
the
her,
link.
yeah, she can hit the link and come up
She
here.
she not gonna come because she at the skating ring with her twins. It's a
Oh,
birthday.
okay. Well,
But
tell her say happy birthday to her twin. She's more than welcome to disagree with us. We love it.
she said thank you so
You're
much.
welcome.
But
You're
I
welcome.
was gonna say one thing I was gonna say is I think you're right about that, because I think women get they fall because of what they hear. A man is telling
Mhm,
you something great, selling you
mhm.
that dream. Women
That
will fall for
dream.
that. I think that men fall for what they see, right? It's obvious. Everybody on this panel for the most part has been talking about what they see, and she need to be a baddie and all this, that, and the third. So I think you're absolutely right. But I do think that the part of the reason that women might not listen to you is because they want to be trusted, just like you want to be trusted. So if you saying, I don't want you to go over here because to work with this, with men, they're not only going to feel like you're not trusting them, but they're going to feel like you're insecure. And there ain't nothing worse to
But
me
don't you
than
see
an
how
insecure
stupid?
person. I'm like,
But hold on,
ugh,
but don't you see how stupid that is? Because
what?
again, if she's having that's dumb. Because if she's having a bad day and that nigga is spitting that ism in her ear, telling her
Mm-hmm.
everything that she want to hear. Because guess what? This is the truth. Tell your friend, hold up for a second. This is the truth.
Oh, he put you on pause, Gabby. He said, hold on for a
Give me
second
one
because
second.
he can hear you.
This is the truth that people don't really realize, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, relationships is the work. It's hard. Relationships requires commitment. It requires discipline. A lot of times you be having children together, and that shit ain't always sexy and cute and Sex in the City.
Right.
Sometimes that shit is tedious and boring and in a freaking labor position. You know what I'm saying? So of course, if you got this shiny person coming through and they don't have no ties to you, no commitment to you, they don't have nothing, y'all got nothing together, of course that's gonna seem like the thing, right? And
Mm-hmm.
so if you having a bad day with your man and you working with other men and you allow yourself to talk to these men and your man know, they gonna spit that ism. They're gonna tell you whatever you want to hear. They're gonna sell you the impossible dream, and they're gonna make it seem like your man is trying. Oh, girl, word, he bought. Oh, yo, I would never do that. I don't know why that nigga would ever even. Yo, man, that's crazy. Why
And
would
and,
he? Yo, that's wild. Like, damn.
and just to
Like, yo,
point
you
this out too.
deserve. Hold on, real quick. You deserve better than that. Like, man, I know a woman like you deserve this and that and this and the third. Yo, I do this with my woman. I do that with my woman. And woman like, word, yeah. And then all of a
Mm-hmm.
sudden, go ahead.
But I
What?
think that I
And a
think
lot of
that.
time it's
Oh,
easier
I'm
to
sorry.
a lot of times it's harder to maintain a relationship than it is to take another man's girl. Straight
Yes,
up. Because
facts.
she's y'all are dealing with all the pros and cons of each other, right? But me, I'm just a dude I'm just, you know what I mean? I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time. So the good time is easier to keep up, you know what I'm saying? Whatever phase I gotta keep up for that good time. Because I don't gotta deal with all of your pros and cons. I just gotta deal with the pros, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
And
Right.
the
And that's
thing
the
is that
thing.
how do
That's
I
the.
sound now?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
That sound good?
Yeah, you
Well,
good. Good.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear
Yo,
you.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
moving around that. I'm moving around. That's why. The thing is that what most I think girls say that whole thing, insecure thing, is like a cop out, right? For the most, it can play the insecure part. It plays a very, very small part of it, right? But the part that most women miss is that one of the main jobs of the boyfriend, husband, fiance, whoever you laying down with, right? Whoever you committed to, right? Is you gotta save your girl from herself.
Bars.
That's one of the major. You gotta save your girl from herself, yo. I'm going to go ahead and assume that you just naive like that, right? That
did
this
you say
guy is just
bars?
Yes, that's a bar. Your man's yes,
I
that's
don't
a
need you to
bar.
save me from anything.
Shit, you's a
Fine.
liar. You's a liar. You hate
No.
Jesus. Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Because you goofy. I'm sorry,
I-
Carlo. That's right.
Exactly. That's
I
hella
explain. I tell
insecure to think
no,
that you gotta
It's not
have
no, no,
somebody
that's not it.
insecure.
captive.
Listen,
Yeah, it
Y'all
listen,
is.
my
go.
darling. No,
If
It's
you
not
my
think
lady,
you
my
need
lady.
to
insecure.
save
Here's the
me
thing.
from myself and hold me captive because I can't control myself,
Yes,
It's not
we
a
are
That's not
definitely
captive.
holding
my
right
lady,
captive.
It's
before
not
That
God.
is
holding you captive.
crazy.
Let Blanco finish first real
my
quick.
lady,
Go ahead,
my
Blanco.
lady. This is what you gotta understand. That's why, from the beginning of time, your daddy is supposed to give you to your husband. Do you understand why?
No.
Do you understand why that was going on? Because
Yes,
you're going
because
from
men
one
think
boss.
that women are inferior to them.
No,
Yes.
because men are better at
No.
That got
assessing
nothing.
danger.
Oh my God,
Men, as
No.
protectors, men are
darling,
better at assessing
darling.
potential danger.
Hmm. Yeah, y'all
The
also
thing
thought
is,
that y'all were
it's
better
supposed
at
to.
everything.
It's
Y'all didn't
supposed
let us
to.
buy property. Y'all didn't
Wait,
think
hold
y'all didn't
on.
let
Let
us
him
have a
finish.
right to
No,
vote. Like, stop.
no. Hold
That
on,
that got
Chanel. Hold
Yes,
nothing to
on.
do with
That
yes.
has
none
nothing
of
to do
that,
with
yo.
us.
These are
That we
For
facts.
no, that's the white
darling, my
man. That's
darling.
not black men.
No,
Sorry.
no. Mm.
Hold
That's
on.
the
Go
Let me
ahead,
whole
crack.
Blanco.
world. That's the
Go ahead,
whole
Blanco.
entire
Yeah,
world. Women have
but the
always,
thing
we were
is that,
always been second class citizens. Stop.
oh my
Just
God,
saying.
Jesus
Go
Am
ahead.
I
Christ.
wrong?
But
Find the
look,
You
lie.
get.
but
Wait, hold on.
you
Let
are
Blanco
wrong. You are
finish.
dead wrong.
I'm
You are
wrong
dead
that
wrong,
we've
baby. But
always been
listen, yeah,
second
you are
class
dead wrong.
citizens.
Nah.
You
Okay.
are
Let
dead wrong, my
Blanco
dear.
finish, and then we can go into that. Go ahead, Blanco. Finish.
Your father gave you to the husbands because he raised you up good enough to be somebody's wife, and then he take over. He take over so he can actually guide you. You need a man tends to have, no, every man, of course, nothing is 100%, but a man, a real one, tends to have a broader vision of life than a woman. You see what I'm saying? Like, he's supposed to kind of stop you from yourself, and sometimes you can do it from your husband too. It goes both ways, but it's
Right.
more for a man because I'm gonna ask you this, my lady. Why do you think everything is marketed towards you?
Towards women.
What's
Women,
marketed
yeah,
towards
everything is
women?
marketed towards
Everything is
Everything.
marketed
everything.
towards
Okay,
women.
well, tell me
Everything.
what everything is. Go
Everything.
ahead.
If
Makeup,
you go,
clothes, vehicles,
Houses,
even if
houses.
you,
cars.
even if you go to Walmart, everything is
Mm-hmm.
marketed to women and children. Even if you go to Walmart, Family Dollar, whatever, when you leaving, is
Uh-huh.
more women, is women magazine, is
Wow.
lashes, is
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
right there. It's candy for the kids. Soon as you about to check
yes,
out, so you could take your change
Mm-hmm.
and buy some more stuff. You know what I mean?
So
Men
tell
are
me why
harder
you
to
think
yes.
it's
market to
marketed to women. Why is that?
No, he asked
Because
because
you.
you are
women.
Blanco asked
easy.
you. Wait, hold on.
If I don't see that, but I'm gonna answer the question with my best, I guess,
Right.
guess, and that would be is because women are the caregivers, so we're the ones that are taking care.
No,
Typically, I'm
women are
not saying in
greener.
every
Women are
situation.
more green.
More gullible.
Yeah,
No,
I didn't
no, no,
want to
no,
Darling,
say
the
no,
gullible,
reason
but
no,
why,
no, no, no. That's not true.
listen,
That's not
listen,
true.
listen, listen,
Shit.
baby. Listen, my
Okay, so
lady, listen.
Shit.
let me go ahead and get you together real quick. Hold on one second.
Go
Green.
ahead.
Okay, so if we're so
Green
gullible,
goofy.
hold on, pause. If we're so gullible, why do you put us in charge of not only your children but also the whole entire education system? So if we're so emotional and gullible, why is it that women dominate that system?
Well, let me answer
Why?
you. What?
We
What?
dominate
Because
Hey,
that
I'm
system
gonna
can I
hold on.
because
finish?
I'm gonna tell. Hold on. Let me answer
we
first,
have
Blanco.
more emotional intelligence
Okay,
and
let me
restraint
answer.
than
That's
men
a
do.
lie. No, that's a
No, let me
lie.
tell you
Because
why.
hold
Let me
on,
tell
wait,
you
wait,
why I'm
no,
saying
no,
it.
no,
And then
hold
you
on,
can tear
time
my
out,
story
time
down. You
out,
can
no,
tear it
no,
down
time
after
out,
I'm
time
done.
out, time out. You asked me a question, let me answer, and I'm gonna let you tell your story, and I'm gonna give it back to Blanco. Give me 1 second. That's a lie from the pits of hell. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why they put you in charge of. They put you in charge of the school system because you're the mothers. You're the child's first picture of
teacher.
God. So because of that, you control the men, and you control the men of your time, and then therefore they control you, and they control those men by default. That's why they put, because the school system wasn't designed to teach people anything but to how to work and how to be useful idiots and workers. Yo, shout
Okay.
out to Omni, wave in the back so I know you. So now that's the first thing. The second thing is they market things to you guys because you are the people who's going to be more likely to you more likely to go along, to get along.
Yeah,
You're more
it's me.
likely.
It's me.
I shout out to you, Omni. You're more likely to go along to get along. You're more likely to buy the stuff. You're more like, listen, they sell y'all other people's hair. Like someone said the other day, you put somebody else's hair on your head. You put somebody else's lashes on your
On your
eyelashes.
lashes.
You put somebody else, you put makeup, you put paint over your face to cover your face. You
put
put
nails
paint
on
on
your
your
nails.
lips. You put nails on your nails. Yo, how goofy. If you really think about that, that shit is extra goofy. That shit is goofy. It's not even close to not goofy. So, yo, they sell y'all an impossible dream. Y'all be up there looking good as hell, talking about, oh, I look so fat. I feel fat. Why? Because they told you was fat. Y'all be up there trying to change your complexion because they told you that your complexion wasn't good enough. Y'all listen to everything that they tell you and they teach you. That's why they put you in charge of the school, and that's why y'all are advertised to, and that's why women are more goofy than men.
Can I add one thing? I think men are more proficient in the outside world, whereas women are more proficient on the internal world. Because now you could thrive internally because we protecting the outside from things coming in. So sure, you could be in charge of the house, the school, because the security outside is secure on the outside. It's secure on the outside, so you could be comfortable to maneuver on the inside. If the outside wasn't secure, the inside wouldn't be secure for you to maneuver. That's why men, we always assessing danger because we more built for the outside world. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't. No, I don't know what you're saying because if in order for me, or let me just say, an educator, especially like I said, it's a female dominated system. You guys are saying it's because I guess we're nurturing or because we were the first people with kids, whatever. I feel this.
No, that's not what. Hold on. Let's be clear. Let's be clear. Hold on, real quick. Let's be clear what I'm saying, Chanel. I want you to finish. I'm saying women are in charge of education because it's easier to control children with women than it is with men. That's a known fact. So because y'all are controlled, y'all can indoctrinate the children to be controlled and to be useful and to be workers. Go ahead.
Wow. No, women have the emotional capacity to be able to have 30 different children with 30 different learning types, 30 different sets of parents, if they have parents, baby daddies, mama daddies, whoever else that's coming along to the school, and still be able to educate them. It's because we're trustworthy that you guys would say, okay, we can leave our children, the ones that we value the most, their lives we value the most. We can leave them with these women because we're trustworthy. It's just a fact. Not all women, obviously, but that's why the whole system isn't run by only women. But I'm just saying these are the reasons we're trustworthy. It's the reason I ain't never seen a daycare run by only men. Have y'all?
No, I wouldn't.
And it ain't ever.
I wouldn't send my kids to it either, right?
And it's never going to happen. Although it's a very highly lucrative business. Men like money, right? You do. You like money. You like businesses that make money. It's a very highly lucrative business. But there's just no. You'd be stuck to even find the maintenance man that's there at the daycare because we trust women. Women are trustworthy and we're emotionally stable.
What?
Y'all wouldn't be able to manage 30 children.
Stop the madness.
So y'all are saying that y'all would be able to do that? Well,
no, it's not the point.
I'm not even gonna put it on all men. I'm gonna say the 4 men.
Did you see the movie Daddy Daycare?
You guys think
I raised my children.
Think that y'all would be able to do it? The 4 men that's on this panel, y'all be able to do it better.
I could, I could if I wanted. Yes, if I wanted to, yes, I could.
Exactly.
Okay. I wouldn't want to. I'm not gonna lie to.
I have nurtured my kids since they've been born.
Right, me too. I had 3 children at one time in the same household, all at the same age, around the same
30?
age.
What about 30?
I think the most children I've been in charge of at one time has been like 15, 17, something like that.
You think you could do that day after day without losing your shit?
I could, but I would
not
because
just you. I'm asking everybody.
I know. I'm just saying I could because basically the man is going to establish dominance in a situation, and them kids is gonna sit their butt down and they're gonna chill out. Them kids ain't gonna be running ragged with no man on the helm. Like for real, they're gonna sit their ass down and chill out.
Chanel thinks it's gonna work like kindergarten cop with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
You're right.
I don't. Don't be putting stuff in my mind, sir.
If you get young kids, and you tell and you raise your voice one time, if y'all don't sit your ass down, go sit down. They sit down. They
No, I will give you this much. I do think that just like me, I have a whole lot of words to say something that y'all could probably say in 5 words. I give y'all that. So I do think like if I came home and I said, clean up your room or whatever the case may be, and I come back and it's someone, I'm like, why you didn't put the laundry? Why you didn't? Whereas a man is just going to say, I said, clean up a room. He's just going to come back and just reiterate what he said to begin with. He's not going to.
And the kid is going to do what the dad said. You daggone.
I don't know if that's true because I think to be a teacher, you have to be extremely anal. I do. I think that's why nobody can talk unless they raise their hand. Nobody can walk down the hall without having a hand over their face or their finger over their mouth. My mom was an educator, so I know. I've been I grew up in the.
But you don't understand that
education
the so-called education system is indoctrination into being able to train
1000%.
people to be workers.
Yes, I know that.
Okay.
Yeah.
But go ahead, Mr.
You
Ami.
know
Go
this
ahead and
thing.
tell
I
me why
think
I'm wrong.
Yes.
I think
Okay,
women are
so-
more.
That's a
I
field
think
that
the build
that's
up
a
of a
field that
woman is just
women-
more is better for, because like my dog, right? Let's say I
Are
invite
you going to
all.
compare children to your
Let's
dog?
no,
No, let
I'm
them
just
finish
using an
that.
example. Let's say I invite all of y'all on this panel around my dog. My dog is gonna mostly gravitate to Chanel, because women get high. I even looked this up way back. Why my dog always go to women and he don't really like dudes is because women, animals, and kids gravitate to women because most women are smaller stature. They're less scary. You know what I'm saying? And y'all voices is more, most of the time is more high pitched and is more inviting I got a raspy ass voice. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Kids is not gonna be feeling that. You know what I'm saying? It's just y'all just better equipped to deal with children. It's just nature. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Hey, go
but
ahead.
I
that
have
field
I have an
education.
object lesson as to the gullibility of women. Do you have the link prepped in the background?
Can I just ask Mr. Izzy,
Okay,
Mr.
so-
Banz, can you put your, before you start, Mr. Ami, can you put your little the Cash App thingy in the back so I could see it?
Yeah, I got you.
And then I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
drive down after Mr. Omni annihilates.
We loved you being here.
I
Like
said
you,
after he annihilates me. Go ahead, Mr.
we love nobody. No, you're good. We love you being here. It's cool because we get to
Thank
because you articulate yourself well, and even though you got some goofy talking points, it's good because we get to digress on your goofy talking points. But we like you. I like you being here. I ain't gonna lie. You dope. And I do appreciate your transparency. And I appreciate that, man, and your honesty. So shout out to you for that, for real.
Right.
But my Cash App is in the back.
Okay.
All right, go ahead, Omni.
So let me tell you how I came across this clip. I was working last night, late night, getting my 10 hours in, you know what I'm saying? Outdoors, out in the weather, out in the elements. My loving wife, she sent me this clip because she didn't know what to make of it. She wasn't sure that it was real or whatever. And so rightfully so, she came to the man in her life, right? And I'm so glad that she does this when she comes across bullshit like this on the internet. So this clip has all the women in this comment section in a tizzy because it made an egregious false claim. And I quickly dismissed it. I provided my wife with the right information, and I criticized the man in this clip for just letting his wife be of the world and wrong. You'll see why in a second. Go ahead and play this.
I am always so off on these years.
That's okay. Just
Enshrined in the Constitution.
yeah, like that.
An amendment?
There was an amendment made that ensured like women's equal rights
Okay.
in comparison to men.
Like maybe in the 70s.
Okay. It never has been. Our rights are not protected in the Constitution. Listen.
It's just legislation. It's not constitutional.
Yes, it's not protected, so it can be
taken
away.
Right, because then a Supreme Court ruling could strike it as unconstitutional.
Exactly, which they did with like Roe v. Wade. And everybody thinks this equal rights thing is all about RVW. It's not, because we don't. The 14th Amendment only expressly guarantees equal rights in that men are equal.
Right. So
not women explicitly.
So it's race.
You shut your lying nigga lips up.
Yes.
What that legally says.
Yes.
I'm so glad you caught it is. I'm so glad you knew that was.
Now there's
different on the news.
She tried it. She tried it.
Did.
She tried it, bro. She tried it.
She really did. And I instantly corrected my wife. And I pulled up the actual 14th Amendment.
Go ahead, break it down.
It says any person's rights will not be infringed upon. In the Constitution, the 14th Amendment says any person's rights are not to be infringed upon.
But you know
So
that's false, though,
persons
right?
are women,
But you know that's false,
includes
right?
men.
Wait, hold on. Let him finish first, and then you can correct him after he finish. Let him finish first. Go ahead, go ahead.
It
And then
includes any
yeah.
men, women, children, any human being. It has been visited several times by the Supreme Court in several cases, and each time they come to the conclusion that yes, women are people. So and then people in the comment section, women are debating back and forth because they don't have a man in their life to actually verify it, or they just aren't capable of doing a quick Google search and just pulling up the document for themselves. And they just go on with their feminist jargon, their feminist rhetoric, and say that, oh yeah, and this is why Trump being in office and all of this, and he's trying to take all of women's rights away and da, 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 da. No, it's unconstitutional to take any woman's rights away because they are enshrined in the Constitution, because women are interpreted as people. They're seen as people by the courts.
All right, go ahead, Chanel. You got it.
Go ahead, Chanel. Say what you got to say.
The what I'm gonna say that you're not gonna value anyway. It's all good. No, I just think that's why the Constitution could be changed and laws could be changed. It's just not true that men saw women or even see women. Even still, some men today don't see us as equal or as humans. They just like they didn't see they equated black people to animal cattle. So, and if men have always been above women anyway, we all know that we've been second class citizens the whole time. Certainly, what she's saying is right. And then you know what? I'll just land my plane with this. It was a few years ago. I was watching a documentary called Reversing Roe. I think it's on Netflix or something like that. And they were talking about how, they're going to be able to reverse Roe and blah, 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 or Roe versus Wade or whatever. And I was like, there ain't no way in hell. There ain't no way in hell they're going to be able to reverse. There ain't no way. Because we can't be living in, I think it was probably like 2022 at the time when I watched it. And they would allow that in these great United States. And it is reversed, at least in my state. I don't know where you guys live. So I don't have the right to choose. I don't literally have that right in this state. So this idea that this Constitution is supposed to be protecting us and that it sees us and values us in the same way that it sees and values man is just
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Why do y'all do that? And that's why do y'all equate
every time?
Why? Let me ask this. This is what I want to know. Why do y'all equate being able to delete babies with your rights as a human being? Like, why do y'all do that? Like, you're talking about your right to delete a baby versus your inalienable rights as a human being.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about my power over my body. That's what I'm talking about.
But for whatever reason, why do y'all?
It's a medical procedure. Period.
But most people no.
Yes, that's what it is.
Hold on.
It's something between me and my doctor, not me.
But hold on. But the thing about it is, if it is a medical situation, then almost all the states allow that to go down like that. However, for the recreational use, then that's a different story. But the fact that you would tie your right to delete a baby into your inalienable rights to be equal as a person is wild.
No, it's my right to have power over my body. Why? Okay, so I'll share this with you just as a little bit of a perspective on why I feel the way that I feel about watching Reversing Roe. One of the things that was a part of, I'll just use the word A situation back in the day was that you had to sit before a group of 12 men and they all were white. Okay. Mm-hmm. And then you had to give up your right to be able to ever have a baby again. So you had to let them legally sterilize you. And it wouldn't matter why you needed to have it, but they were the ones that determined whether or not you could have it. Now, tell me, you think that's cool to be able to say to somebody, I was art or I was, whatever it was that happened to me, that this is the reason that I'm making this choice. I get to sit before these people that will never be able to make a baby. Ever.
How long ago was that?
It doesn't matter. It's the
it does matter. Wait. How long? Wait, come on, Chanel. Was that in your lifetime?
History of it. What I'm
Chanel, was that in your lifetime? Chanel.
What I'm saying to you
Chanel,
is when you sit there and you watch that.
See,
when you sit there and you watch that and you realize, I won't even say you realize. I realized that there ain't no way. There's no way that somebody would go back to this archaic thinking. And here we are in the state.
They
of
didn't
Texas.
know Chanel.
They've gone all the way back to that.
Chanel.
That archaic
I got
thinking.
you, Chanel. How long ago was that you're speaking about?
You say it again.
How long ago in antiquity was that you're speaking about?
You talking about that law?
That where the
that
12 men, where the 12 white men
this had to be
and made like you sterile
or something. I don't remember exactly when when Roe versus Wade was made into law or whatever the case may be. But from what I could see on the movie, the lady, it seemed like the film was in black and white. So it was, I think,
a long time ago, right?
Yeah. What's your point?
So what you mean? So
a long time ago, it doesn't matter because we've gotten it reversed in this state. That's what I'm trying to get you to see.
No,
so it doesn't matter that was going on. Let's say in 1949, it happened again where you reversed it, and I don't have that right.
No, that's not true. It
is true. In my state of Texas, I don't have the rights.
So if you have a medical condition, if it's your life, hold on, because that's not true. But I'm gonna look it up.
It's true.
Okay. In Texas, I'm about to look it up right now. Y'all go ahead. I'm about to look it up and pull it up. Let's see.
They're right here.
Go ahead, y'all. What say y'all, man?
I think they all eating lunch or something. Now it's 5:30. Oh my God! How long have I been on here?
Yeah, Miss Lady. Okay, this is what I gotta say, right? I know you mentioned something of women couldn't have credit card. You're right about that. They couldn't have credit card. However, most women used to just sign up for credit card. Listen, or like most women, what they were doing is sign up for credit cards under the husband's name. So, and on top of that, guess who got all that debt? The man. So you was pretty much walking around with no debt at all, right? And when the guy died, where the hell was going? To you. So it's not like it was the biggest deficit on planet Earth.
It's not.
And I heard you mention earlier, like when you met your husband, he was living in an apartment, right?
Give me one second. Hey, DJ Genesis, waving the bat so I know it's you. I'll bring you up. You don't have to stay camped out. I just need to know it's you. Go ahead, Blanco.
Yeah, for the most part, I know I read this about last year that in America, I think more girls own more houses than men right now at this moment.
Hey, DJ Genesis, is that you?
It is me.
All right, that's all right. Yeah, cool. I just didn't go ahead.
I like that crown. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Yeah, the thing, like I was saying earlier, everything is marketed. Not everything. I take that back. Most of the stuff is marketed towards a woman, is because they are easily manipulated. Anybody can be manipulated, but women is easier to be manipulated because.
Wow. Where are you? What?
Because wait, hold on. Let him finish first.
That. Where?
Let him finish.
Because
should life,
real life. Because
no. What empirical data do you have that supports your opinion that women?
I got tons.
That's me. When you get off the phone, Miss Lady, just go ahead and do marketing and the psychology of marketing. Yeah. That's what I'm getting that from. The psychology of marketing tells you. Hold on, listen. My lady, listen. This is why real estate agents are trained. I literally go to school and they let them know when the man, because for the most part, most men buy a house because he got a woman, because a baby coming right now around the corner. You see what I'm saying? He can live in an apartment all day long. We don't need that much space.
Not very smart,
right? Yeah, I agree because of the equity. I learned that. Trust me, I bought a credit too. But
exactly.
But I learned that. Yes. But this is what I'm trying to say, right? Psychology of marketing tell you that, you sell in real estate. It tells you, you don't sell to the man. You hook on the woman. That woman is the one that's gonna make that pretty much. Even though that the man is, for the most part, is the one that's gonna put the money, or most of the money at least, right, to buy that crib for the most part. That's why, because they are easier manipulated. Yeah, are easier manipulated.
It sounds like what
that's
you're
why,
saying is
let me ask you this.
Men are
more easily
what is you call it, manipulated, because if it takes a whole marketing whomever department to come together so that they can try to manipulate women, a whole population of people, but it only takes one woman to manipulate the man. You're trying to tell
No,
me
that's on an
I'm more
individual
manipulative?
level.
I mean, I'm
You
less manipulative. I could be
that's
more
on an
manipulative than
individual
him.
level, Chanel.
Like
That's
you just
individual.
crashed your own party, sir. That doesn't make any sense. So all
Do
it
you
takes is
think
for me to override, to just tell you this is the best decision and this is the decision we should make. So you really, then that means men aren't very intelligent and can't think for themselves. If all it takes is for
It's
them
bigger than
to
that, my
come to
dear.
me and
It's
say you
let
bigger
me
than
should
that, my
buy this,
lady.
and then all it takes is for me to say to you, you should buy this, and then you just go along with it.
so
Like
Chanel, let me ask you this here.
let's not play
Are
with me.
women more vulnerable than men?
What does that mean? Explain
I'm
what you mean
just
by
mean it's
vulnerable.
just
Define vulnerable.
vulnerable. You know what
Define. What do
vulnerable
you mean
means.
by that? What do you mean
We
by
could
that?
look it up. We could look it up.
I know what it
Well,
means, but I'm trying to say what do you think vulnerable means? What is it? What does that mean for you?
More
Vulnerable means
susceptible to influence.
more exactly. You know what I mean?
No, because I would think vulnerable. The first thing I think about is danger.
But
No,
they told you what
vulnerable.
they
So for
mean.
me,
Wait, hold
that's
on,
why I
time
define it.
out. Hold on. But listen, he gave you a
He wasn't-
baseline. Hold on, Omni. He gave you a baseline of what he meant. So he's asking you based on that baseline of what he meant. What do you think that women are more vulnerable?
No, I don't think that we're more easily manipulated at all.
So are
Oh,
women
really?
more agreeable than men?
No.
Oh my God.
I mean, let me
You
say
got it.
this. I can't speak for all women because I don't know all women. But
No,
for
we're
me,
talking about in general,
no.
not all. In general, majority on a
That would
larger
be.
scale.
I don't know the majority of women, so I wouldn't be able to say that.
Just from your
I mean, I can't.
observation on living
I
on
can
planet
say
Earth.
from the women that I've met in my life that I know, that answer would be no.
Okay. Well, listen. So this already debunks what you said. In
No, it
Texas,
doesn't.
a pregnant person can have a deletion if a licensed physician determines, in their reasonable medical judgment, that the pregnancy poses a life-threatening condition or a serious risk of substantial impairment or a major bodily function.
Right.
This exception is outlined in the Texas Health and Safety Code.
But you
so
know
if
what it
it's
doesn't say? But you know what it
What's
doesn't
that?
say? It
What's
doesn't
that?
say if I was AR'd by somebody, I could do that. It
Oh,
doesn't
y'all
say.
always go to that. It's crazy.
Have you been AR'd? Because I have.
Y'all always go.
Because I
there.
have.
I'm sorry. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
sorry to
I'm
hear that.
always
I'm sorry to
on
hear
deck
that.
for
Well,
that.
yeah, I don't play. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm not playing a card because I've been AR'd. So there's no
Yeah, I'm
card to be
sorry.
played.
No, I'm sorry to hear
There's
that.
no
I'm just
card to
saying
be
I don't
played.
want to play.
Let's not do
No,
that.
you good.
Let's not
Well,
do
yeah,
that.
we
I
know.
don't have to go to
Yeah, we
some
don't want to
Have you
No,
had
we
a-
not. No, hold on.
manipulation
No.
or something.
Hold on.
Like,
You
I
must
don't
have
Have you
heard.
had an
Wait,
abortion?
hold
as
on.
a result of this?
Hold on, Omni.
Jesus
Hold on,
Christ.
Omni. That's a sensitive subject. We're not downplaying that. I don't think that that's acceptable for anybody to have to go through that. I'm sorry that you went through that, and I could understand how that could be a sensitive subject for you. So I don't want to.
appreciate that.
Right. I don't
Of
play
course.
about that. You know what I'm saying?
But let me just say
Of
this,
course,
Mr. Let me
is
say this,
nobody
Mr.
would
Omni.
nobody
Let me-
would say that.
And
Nobody
that's
would say
because
that the
women are
R
more
word is acceptable under any circumstances. But the problem is that when it comes to the cases of abortion, we're talking about less
Deletion.
than
Come on,
2%.
I don't think you can say that.
Deletion.
Oh, deletion. I apologize.
Yes. Come on, man.
We're talking about less than 2% of circumstances in which that actually happens, where someone has to go to the deletion table in order to rectify the situation. So
You're talking about
that's a
2%
common
of the
card
people
that's
that
played.
actually
That's a
go
common
and
card.
say that.
That
That's what
is
you
a
mean.
common card that is played, but that is not the majority of
That's not a
deletion.
card, sir.
It is, because I
Okay,
know
I'm gonna
plenty
let
of
you have
women
that.
who've
I'm gonna let you
never
have that.
been. No.
Just leave
That's
that
I know
alone,
plenty
man.
of women,
Leave it
including
alone.
my own family members, who have never been in that circumstance, that will use that as a cause for what you're talking about.
And maybe that's why
So
you feel that way.
But
Right.
I'm
no,
just
no,
saying
no.
that because
It's
women
not
are
about
more
feeling. I'm
vulnerable,
talking about
because women are more
talking about
vulnerable, they're
facts.
more susceptible to physical harm and even emotional harm. Because a lot of times, dudes, we could say crazy stuff to each other, but we're not emotionally affected by it, and that's why I'm saying if you're more vulnerable, is you're more easily to be manipulated. You know what I'm saying? Not to say all women are vulnerable than all men. You know what I mean? But if you're vulnerable, it's going to make it more easier for me to market to you, easy for me to influence you than somebody who's less vulnerable. Even most women are raised to be agreeable and be more nurturing, whereas guys, we raised to mostly be like, a lot of us are suspicious of everything. We assessing danger and stuff like that. And I'm not saying case by case is not gonna be a woman that's on point and moving like that, but I'm just talking about in general, in a large scale. You know what I mean?
So if you're
And I
assessing danger,
remember
I
my
don't think.
lady. Go ahead, Matthew. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I don't think there's anybody on the planet that could probably assess danger quicker than women, because I go back to the children component.
Oh my God!
You can laugh at me, and whatever, but I go back to the children component. You know, it's like for me, I'm sitting there thinking about, I don't know. Well, let me not say that. Just say this. I'll just say this. I do think that women are just as good at assessing danger, because like I said, we put our children in their hands, right? And we make sure, even when they're babies, that we put our children in a daycare, typically that's ran by women, that the women are the people that are working there, because we trust that they're going to be paying attention, because it's not child for child. I mean, it's not parent for not parent, person, staff. It's not an equilibrium going on in that classroom. In the daycare is what I'm saying. There's probably 2 people working in there, and there's probably 8 or 9 babies. So you have.
But there's a lot of things that go on in a modern daycare now.
I know that, but I'm saying you got to be assessing the danger that he's talking about. So I just think,
but look at this,
it's a way to minimize a woman and her ability.
But we assess
I'm not cool with it.
Look, if I go into a store, and I see a bunch of dudes, I'm assessing danger. I'm giving the head nod if I don't get back. But I'm telling you, this is we do this we do, even when a man is sleeping, we assessing danger subconsciously. You know what I'm saying? We live and breathe assessing danger. If I go in a store and I see a bunch of dudes and I give a head nod and I don't get back a head nod, I got my guard up, because I'm always assessing danger, whether it be for me, for my girl, my mom's, whoever. I'm always just thinking about that. My brain is on that.
I have a question.
Go ahead. What's up? Go ahead, Genesis.
I mean, so I get it that we're assessing danger, like men are more assessing danger. But what can you do when you have a group of people that are just not being honest, that are just an onion peel waiting to be peeled off to reveal a rotten onion? So a lot of times you'll have a man that will tell you whatever you want to hear just to get into your thing. You get pregnant. Next thing you know, they come up with like, well, I don't know what you want to do, as if, we didn't just.
That's a perfect example.
Right.
So here's the thing: how can you assess danger with a person that is 100% like able to mask themselves, like a narcissist? A narcissist is the thing about a narcissist is that they can very easily trick you, because they have studied people. They know how to make themselves look a certain way to seem like they're genuine and all this other stuff, and you could get fooled by that, and next thing you know, you think that you're really in a relationship and you're not. You know what I'm saying?
You know how they did that back in the days, Genesis? They did that by having your dad vet the man, or your brother vet the man, your uncle, because other guys could see through other guys' bullshit. And even if we couldn't see it, and this guy slipped through the crack, we'll beat his ass. We'll take it. We'll handle the situation.
Right, because we was the one that set it up. Right. So that's the thing, and that's to the point of Genesis that they're making. Women are more susceptible to allow, and this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, Chanel, because women are able, a man is able to talk a woman's drawers off, is how we used to say it back in the days, right? Then women can't talk a man's drawers off. Men can talk a woman's drawers off. Women can't talk a man's drawers off. That don't happen. So hold on. So no, that's not always the case. So because of that, that's why you have to protect yourself, especially if you're a married woman or a woman that's spoken for, and not be talking to men like that, because men will find a way in and will try to manipulate. If that's what they want to get the drawers, they will do their best to try to get the drawers.
Yeah,
I think
GTD.
Oh my God! Can y'all?
But wait, women are not thinking about talking your drawers off. They think about talking the money out your pocket. So the strip club is where you get those type of things.
Nah. But every man don't. Yeah, you can't. A woman.
To be honest with you, most women that are professional punani sellers, they had to have a man to lace them up with game to teach them how to get money from another man.
That's a fact. No, we're not. That's why the pimping. That's why.
Y'all do realize
that's why
those
it's called
women.
pimping.
those
You know
women
that?
have beat you at your own game, because not only have they
Who?
convinced you that you gotta pay for it, then they gonna
Who?
send you on your way and ask for your friend. Like, what are you talking about?
Wait, who?
But
Wait,
we
wait,
are
wait,
the
wait,
ones
wait.
being
What scenario? Wait, wait,
you
wait.
had to manipulate me to make me think that this is what I need to do. No, I didn't have to be manipulated to do any of that.
But
If
no.
I'm
Oh
making a
well.
choice to
Okay.
have
Well.
sex with you,
Well. Okay.
I'm
Well.
making a choice on my own. I'm not making it because somebody put me up on
I
game.
hear
Yeah, I
you.
can't
No.
have it
No.
both ways.
Whoa. Whoa.
A
Whoa.
minute
Whoa.
ago,
Wait.
it
Wait.
was
Wait.
the boy's daddy that
Genesis,
was
that's not
teaching
what
him.
Genesis just said. That's not what
No.
Genesis just
That's
said,
but
and
she's
that's not
speaking
what you
about
said
herself.
earlier.
She ain't speaking about
Wait,
everybody.
no, but you said the same thing earlier.
No, I
You said
didn't.
that this man, you said, no, let me tell you, because I was listening.
Go
You
ahead.
said, first of all, you gave the scenario where where a woman is talking to a man at work and they have commonalities and they have things in common, and then he's saying this and he's saying that, and she likes what he's talking about, and then she might happen to have some kind of bad day with her husband or some kind of bad day with her man or whatever the case may be. They might be arguing, and then he slips in. You literally said
I'm
that.
saying that it's possible, 100%.
Right.
But I'm not saying that that's
huh?
the standard or that's what's gonna happen. Like, when you guys keep using these words like most, you can't say that. You don't know most.
I don't say most. Wait, so
well,
first of
I'm
all,
not talking about you, but I'm just saying.
yeah,
in
okay, because
general,
I don't say
you
most, because I don't even
So,
like saying
it's
most.
like you can't
I
say.
don't.
I find it fascinating though that you guys have to, whomever the people who said it. That's what I'm talking to. I'm not talking to everybody, but I find it fascinating to think that you're one person and you think that you have a whole species of people figured out, and that this is the way that we think is ludicrous. That's ludicrous.
But wait, hold on. But the problem, this is the problem, right? A giraffe eats leaves, and a cow eats grass. So you know what I'm saying now. So just because, hold on, because just because one cow may eat gourmet eggs, that's come on, man. A cow eats grass, a giraffe eats leaves, and guess what? A lion eats meat. So at the end of the day, if the nature of a thing is the nature of a thing, regardless. So we can't pretend like women don't have a certain nature and men don't have a certain nature.
I'm not saying that, but what you can't get on here and say is that most women are easily manipulated. And then whenever I give you, hold on, and then because the idea is, the young man said, I think he said something like, some psychology report basically said, or study, I'll say that, says that women are that they market to women because women are more easily manipulated, right? And
that's
they're the ones who are gonna use the money to make the decision, right? So
that's
what I'm saying to you is, if that's what you guys have come up with, and that's the scale that you're gonna use, or whatever it is that you're gonna use to prove your point, then explain to me how more manipulated you guys are. That all it took a whole study of people for you guys to come up with, okay, let's market to the women because they the ones that's really gonna make the decision. When in reality, I'm really manipulating you as the man. It only took one of me to manipulate you.
Wait. Okay, tell me that logic. Hold on, real quick. That logic. Hold on, real quick. One mic.
Just go straight to the man if he the one.
No, that logic. No. That logic ain't logicking. So again, no, it's not. Well, you can't say that women, especially our women, are the number one consumer of goods and services on planet Earth, and then go and say, oh well, it's just one, and it took just me to get to the no, that's not what it is. What it is. Hold on, real quick. Let me bring it home. What it is that the men are figure out way to extrapolate the resources from the men, i.e. child support, i.e. alimony, i.e. So whereas before it used to just be straight war, where men would just go and physically take what they want from other men. Now men use commerce, they use a free market society, they use capitalism, and what they do is they manipulate the women to extrapolate the resources from men. That's where am I lying at, y'all? That's not logic.
It's not even that. They've also propped up an agenda to separate, to keep women and men separate, so that it's easier to manipulate the women.
Wow.
Evidence of this is
the thing that bothers me the most.
Hold on. Evidence of this is in the form of Klarna Afterpay. Explain to me how a lot of women can't pay are complaining about the cost of everything, but still make it to the Beyonce concerts.
I don't know. Maybe it's the same way y'all seem to make it to buying y'all season tickets for the game. Like, stop.
Nah,
This is what
I
bothers
just
me
don't go
about
to
what
the
you guys are
game.
Can I
saying.
make a statement? I would say this.
Oh, go
I
ahead.
just don't go to the game.
I think that
You don't,
we
but
want
that's
to make
anecdotal.
it about like that women are less than this and men are more than that. But I think that there is manipulation that happens on both sides. It's just what the
Exactly.
manipulation is.
Right.
So women might be more manipulation to buy stuff or be seduced by money. Men are more manipulated by sex. So the bottom line is that there's a level of manipulation happening on both ends, but we want to condemn one and say that and forget about the other.
Women
No,
are
it's not.
manipulated. Women are manipulated by sex too. We just saying everybody's manipulated, but women are the most easily manipulated. No, let me. You know what? You're right, Chanel. I misspoke. Let me take that back. Children are the most easiest manipulated, and right after children is women, and then men are last. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Well, after that, it's older people. The elderly
Oh
people are
my
manipulated next, and
God.
then you'd have like when it comes down to the youth. I believe that there's different levels of manipulation. It depends on what it is. So
Wow.
with the
But if we
football
group
player,
everything, if we group
According,
all the ways
can't.
men are manipulated, and we group all the ways that our women are
Oh my
manipulated, is
God.
where
I
is
remember,
outnumbers
I
I
by
think
cannot.
that women
tip
are
the
less.
scale.
Nah,
Listen, they
I, re,
speak out about their manipulations more than men. Men
no,
get manipulated by women, but they
I,
just don't
re,
want to talk
I
about it because
remember
it's bad as
reading,
a man.
no.
I remember
Is
reading
it?
Yeah,
a
I don't agree
financial
with
Hold on.
that.
article, reading a financial article saying for every dollar that is spent in this country, 76 cents come from the woman. So
Yes.
it's highly incentive to my if what depending on the business okay, like I got a car business right now, used cars. If I see a girl coming, guess what? I count that's a sale. I'ma sell that thing to her. You see what I'm saying? With a man, I gotta do a bunch of tricks. I gotta convince this goddamn guy, bro. You see what I'm saying? Because he's not easily manipulated like that. With the girl, all I have to do
That
is just
is
put an iPad in the
so.
car.
Y'all are. Oh my
Wait,
God.
but hold
So
on.
to me, what it sounds like you guys are saying is that you think by far women are not as intelligent as a
I
man
got
because
nothing to
Wait,
do
you
wait,
with
would
hold.
have
Yeah,
to
that.
that's
say, hold
not.
on, let
No,
me
that's
finish.
not what we're saying.
No,
Manipulation does
Wait,
not
hold
You
on.
would
necessarily
have
have
to
to
One
be
say,
more
mic.
about
One mic.
Let
I
me
don't
finish.
think it's
Let me
about.
Hold on,
finish.
Blanco. Hold
My
on,
fault.
Blanco,
Good.
real quick. Let her finish first, and then Blanco, you got it, and then I want to answer, and then we'll open it up. Go ahead,
Okay.
real quick, Chanel, and then Blanco, you got it, and then I want to say something. We'll
okay,
open it up.
and then
Go ahead.
I'll drop down. But I think
Don't
what I
forget your
hear,
atoll, your
I
F bomb.
promise you, I'm gonna go get it for you.
Okay.
I just don't have it in my phone right now. But
Okay.
damn it, now I forgot what I was saying. No,
Nah, you was just saying that
I'll
what
say
it sounds
it's.
like we're
I'll
saying
just
that
say
women
this.
are manipulative. We women are more easy. Women are dumber than men because they're
It
easily
just sounds,
manipulated.
yeah, it sounds like that some people think that women don't have the ability to reason. That's what intelligence really is. Your ability to look at some sort of situation and use logic and your reasoning skills to see that this is good for me, bad for me, good for my family, bad for my family, whatever it is. This isn't a good deal, this is a bad deal, whatever it is. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm intelligent, I have a hard time believing that simply because you have a penis or that you're a man, that by default you're going to make better decisions
Wait,
than
hold
me.
on,
Do you
Blanco.
know how many idiots
Mm-mm.
I have talked to in my lifetime, whether it was through my job, usually it's through my job, in some capacity, that
But this
it's like, what are you talking about? That I could walk circles around you, your daddy, your uncle, your cousin,
right,
your
but
best friend,
this
all of these
Chanel. But
people.
hold on, real
So
quick.
why on
There's
earth do you think
exceptions.
that?
Hold on, real quick. There's
I'm not
exceptions
talking
to
about
the.
exceptions.
I know,
I'm
but hold
talking
on. I
about
am.
real day,
No,
everyday
no, but
people
you
making
are. But hold
terrible
on.
decisions with their
Hold
life.
on, but you are. You're really talking about exceptions to the rule on both hands. You're talking about exceptions to the rule on women's side and exceptions to the rule on men's side. See, what we can't recognize women's strengths and not think that they have some weaknesses. We can't recognize men's strengths and realize that they have some weaknesses. So at the end of the day, part of the thing is that women, their softness, their femininity is able to cut through a man's masculinity or whatever the case may be, right? But a man's ability to have logic is something that he can twist to be able to manipulate the mind of a woman. It just is what it is. So, and
Right.
the fact that women naturally need someone to guide them and lead them and direct them, and men are those ones that can be as actually manipulated as well. So hold on real quick. So at the
Wow.
end of the day, we seen it from the very first woman. Eve was manipulative. Adam wasn't. Guess what? Adam lived in the damn garden for however long, for however many hundreds of years he lived in the garden. Then Eve was
By
created.
himself.
And then Eve was created, and then the serpent tricked Eve, and Eve ate the damn thing and gave it to her husband. He's like, okay, well, since the bitch ate it, I'm gonna eat it too. Like, come on, man. Like, stop playing. Like, yo, she was manipulative. Adam wasn't. So that lets you know right now that the nature of women is easily able, and guess how the serpent was able to manipulate her? By giving her, well, surely you wait a minute, but surely you wouldn't die if you ate of the fruit. See, God told you that not to eat it because he knew that you would be like him. So he used logic. He used a perverse logic to be able to trick her. And she was like, you know what? You're probably right. Let me go ahead and try that. So he manipulated her. Adam wasn't deceived.
Yeah, honey,
He knew what he was doing.
Can I say this one quick thing?
Nah, but even if hold on real quick, well, I got you. Even if it's not true, the point is it's an allegorical story that talks about the nature of women versus the nature of men, which is absolutely pertinent to the conversation that we're having right now. No, it's not. It's a no. She represents.
The
she
behavior
represents.
and the
Hold
logic
on,
of
Janelle.
one person to
She
all
is not one
populations of
person.
one people. What are you
Don't
talking
you
about?
understand that Adam wasn't one person
No,
and
what
Eve
I'm
wasn't
saying
one
to you,
person
I
either?
understand
It was
that,
an
but what I'm saying
allegory.
is you can't use one person's logic and what one person's decision was and say I'm gonna apply that. That's like this. So for example, Lacey Peterson was allegedly unalived by her husband, whatever his name was. I can't remember his name. Right? Whenever that went out to the news, guess what happened? All of America or the world, they're applying that to that one guy, that one white man. He's crazy. He's a monster. They're not doing that with black men because if Mr. Izzy Banz goes out there and unallows his 9 months pregnant wife, guess who they're applying it to? All black men. That is what you guys are doing. You're using one person in one situation and saying, well, we have this one study and it says that this is how they market to women and therefore women are more manipulated, easily manipulated. And so let's just apply that to all women.
Wait, you do understand that? Wait, hold on. Do you understand that makeup is a $1 trillion? Makeup is a $1 trillion industry.
Tobacco.
Do you understand that? No, hold on real quick. So the so what is that do you recognize that women are the number one consumer of goods and services?
I said so is tobacco.
Wait, hold on.
Tobacco and
hold
alcohol.
on, but I'm asking you, are women the most consumers of goods and services in the world, but America in specific, yes or no?
I have no idea.
You have no idea.
I haven't read
tobacco
on the shopping habits of all women in America. I haven't.
So you don't realize that women have a $30 trillion buying power, and you don't realize.
I would say this. I know this for a fact because I read this somewhere in a study that 3 things that are recession proof are alcohol, tobacco, and makeup, or I'll say beauty products.
Okay.
So my point is this: who's the number one consumer of alcohol? You think it's women?
I don't.
Or
don't
tobacco? Because the last time I checked, y'all check one and 2. So alcohol and tobacco. So what difference does it make?
Is that the case?
Absolutely. Go read about it. Go read about it. Read all about it. But my point is,
what she's saying is as good as that. See, women spend the most, but spend a lot. Men spend the most when they actually spend. So women might spend stuff on like makeup and little things like getting your nails done. Men spend the most money on when they buy stuff, Xboxes, PlayStations,
because
cars.
they made the most.
Right. What do you mean? Wait, y'all not calculating what's coming in versus what's going on.
They make the most. But I will say this about spending the most, and then I promise I'll say this about spending the most. I would agree, just based on my anecdotal whatever. I'll say I agree that women spend the most, but not because we're more easily manipulated. I think women spend the most because we are, generally speaking, the primary caregivers, and so if you have 2 children and you're going to spend more money. It just is what it is. And I think that even if the family is together, the women are probably likely, I think, going to be the ones that's going to be doing the grocery shopping, the shopping in general, for the clothes, for whatever else. And so at furniture, cars, etc., is she probably even going to be picking out whatever stuff for outside too. So in that way, yes, but I don't think it's because we are so, oh my God, so gullible that, oh yeah, I have to buy this because I don't know what
You
to do with my
see,
life. No, we're
y'all only
intelligent
see.
beings
I
just like
think you.
you are.
I
And I
think
need y'all
y'all
to stop
being
it.
And that's
defensive
where.
But
because
I'm gonna get off
Go
the
ahead.
show. Y'all
no.
have a good rest of y'all day. I gotta go.
Okay.
You
Got
too.
You
stuff
take
to
care,
do.
my
Appreciate you
lady.
coming through. You always
And I'll
welcome.
come back
Come back.
next time so I can argue with Mr. Omni because he's usually gonna argue with me, and
Oh
then
my
we'll
God.
agree on some. We'll agree on one thing and one thing only. But
Shout
y'all
out
have
to
a good
you.
one.
You too.
God,
Bye.
You too.
peace.
All right, go
I
ahead.
just want to say
Out of
one thing. The
everybody,
thing
it's
that we
me.
love, the thing that we love about our women, unfortunately, that's the thing that make it easy for them to be manipulated, and that's why we gotta protect them so much, because we love that y'all are inviting and y'all are nurturing and y'all give most people the benefit of the doubt more than us and stuff like that. But unfortunately, that's the stuff. It's like with our kids. Kids are innocent. And we like that kids are innocent. This is why we protect their innocence. We like that our women are soft and feminine and stuff like that. That's why we try to protect that. But it still stands to show that y'all are easily manipulated when compared to us. Like I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. Probably the person who's trying to manipulate you, they're the bad one. But if you keep thinking of it as a bad thing, or I'm gullible, you're gonna be defensive and you're not gonna even see that you're easily being manipulated. You know what I mean?
That's a bar.
The
Yo,
thing
shout out to
is
my
like
man KO Black.
all
Appreciate you, KO Black. Good.
all of us got all of us had lived with girls before. All of us got sisters, moms, aunties, and all this shit, right? So every man going to identify with me on this one. We got we got women on our family that go to the mall, buy a bunch of shit to turn around and return it the next day.
That's a
Fact.
bar. That's a
I'm a right
bar.
one.
You're
Fact.
right.
I'm a right
100%
one.
right. You're
The
right.
Yep.
mother of my
100% right.
kid do that shit. My mom do that shit. My sister. I never seen us men go to the mall. We didn't even try the goddamn shoes. We just say, "Yo, give me the shoes, size 11. I'm out. You want to try them? No, just put on the box. I'm out." I check
Yeah,
in the
because we
fridge
got a
5 minutes.
plan. We got a
Right.
plan before we even
Exactly.
show up.
Right. We go in, we
Women
go
just
That's
out.
go to the
why
mall to go to
that
the mall.
that's why the food court was invented for men. That's why all the men go hang out because they're gonna get lost in the mall shopping for 2 hours, buying a bunch of shit. And that's the point. Everything is marketed towards the most of stuff is gonna be marketed towards one because y'all easy manipulated because y'all need stuff to feel good. Everything is a feel for a woman. Oh my God, look good in this green dress. It feels good. It feels good. That shit. That's why y'all got a bunch of stuff that y'all not even meant to. We buy a lot of shoes and stuff like that, but y'all buy shoes and throw them away. Y'all do
Right.
stuff, yes, for crazy. It just like, if I have a mall, I don't want to see no nigga in there unless they paying. Yo, just give the credit card to your wife or your girlfriend or whatever. Because I got to do magic tricks to trick your ass to buy some stuff. The girl is not that hard, bro.
Yo, shout out to Six real quick. Shout out to Six. What's up, Six? Shout out to Kasim. What's up, Kasim? A good woman can be seduced to misbehave with the right temptation. That's a fact. What's up, JD1975? Salute. Izzy Banz. What up, bro? Salute to chat. Salute, my guy. Good to see you. Dan George is in the building. Y'all make sure y'all support the show. Hit the like button. Support my man DJ Wish Doctor. Support DJ Genesis and support your man Izzy Banz, man. Y'all hit the like button and hit the Cash App and hit the super chat. Support the show, support the stream for your favorite YouTubers. We appreciate y'all, man. Salute. What's a Zone 864 TV? A better word for manipulation would be influence. Okay, yeah, I think that'll be more tolerable. Influence.
Yeah,
I like that, Zone.
influenced.
Easily influenced. Go ahead. I'm my fault.
Well, no, this is what I want to say. I'm gonna go right. I really want to answer Chalk's question. She's like, "What's wrong with returning things?" The thing that's wrong with it is that it's inevitably a waste of resources, because if you had to go to the mall, you went to a bunch of places, you spent up all this time going to a bunch of stores that you didn't intend to go to, then you bought a bunch of stuff that you didn't intend to buy when you went in. Now you got to double back, return it. That's 2 trips. That's a waste of gas. It's a waste of time, which is the most precious of resources that we'll never get back. And it's just a waste. It's just a waste of energy. Whereas
you didn't even say
in Blanco's scenario, right? Blanco's scenario.
You missed one part. The gas part is the easy, bro. The one part is you charging it to a credit card at a 20-something plus interest rate.
Oh yeah. But if you return it, it gets charged back before the interest hit. But in Blanco, in your scenario, a man knows exactly what shoe he's getting. He knows exactly what he's going to the store for. He knows exactly why he's leaving the house. He's one and done. He's got it good to go, and he doesn't even need to waste time with trying the item on. With the woman scenario, she has to make multiple trips in order to facilitate her interests. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. You're wasting too many resources. You have too much time on your hand. You probably don't have enough time, and then you end up late to some other function that you were supposed to go to. How many times have you gentlemen interacted with a woman who's always running late for one thing or another?
Most of the time, bro. That's most of the time. She always gotta get this done, that done. Go ahead, Genesis.
Can I just say this too? It is geared towards women, and because she was right when she talked about that women are probably the primary people that are shopping for the household. This, that, the other. Places like Walmart are set up for that. As soon as you like even go into the aisle, they got more stuff at the aisle to buy, and the kids like, can I have that? And all this other stuff. If you got them in the cart, so that is true that they do prey on women when it comes to like commerce. But I do want to get into the abortion conversation.
Wait, okay, let's don't say that word though. But you let's say baby deletion or something.
Deletion, yeah. Because I would say this, like, okay, people like a Christian Rock, right? How many did she have that was told by her mate or whatever, Blueface? Okay, every time that would happen, get a smortion. You know what I'm saying? Get a deletion. And so she kept doing it, and then she finally did have one, and now everybody wants to go get on her because the baby didn't turn out right, So I'm like, okay, I think that he already knew already that she probably should not have no kids based on her lifestyle or whatever. That's probably why he kept saying, hey, we shouldn't do this, whatever. But, how taxing that is on the body. We have to also address the fact that like how men will kind of like say stuff like what you fixing to do, but that is a very a traumatic thing to do to your uterus, every time you get pregnant that you're smorshing it, you know what I'm saying? So now she finally does, and now there's issues. So I want to like kind of get into that, is that we're talking about manipulation when it comes to the system, but let's get back to relationships one-on-one, because the system you can't control. The system's going to be there. It's going to manipulate. That's what it's for, but when we get to individual relationships, how do we stop that level of things like that?
Actually, she got 8 baby deletions by multiple guys. Christian Rock, she said out of her own mouth, 8 Odin joints by no just Blueface. All kind of different niggas.
God,
she said this on it somewhere. I forgot. I think it might have been No Jumper, but I know it was in the open. I cannot remember the clip.
Yeah, that's
multiple.
I think. But let me answer the question.
Let me finish.
Okay.
Let me and I'll shut up. Right, like. How is that so? I never understood. Take it away from the graping. Nobody agree with that. Let's take that to the side. Nobody agree with the graping part, right? I think everybody would be in agreement that you could go ahead and do that, right? Baby deletion, right? If you want to. How do you need a law to control your pussy to you when you got all kind of stuff to stop it to even get that far, yo? I never understood that part, yo. Your pussy is attached to you. You control who nut in you. Right. It's so many steps that you skip to get there, yo.
That's a good question, because I was gonna just say, go ahead. You can answer that, Genesis. What's the question?
I would say is that imagine. Okay, then we get that. Now we get to the manipulation aspect, right? So do you think that she would be hitting it raw with these guys if she didn't feel like that she was loving them in a certain kind of way, that she had a feeling for them or whatever, and that they were together and
wait, but this is the thing. So if he didn't put a ring on it, right? There's an easy way to tell, right? And I'm sorry, brothers, I'm gonna tell the secret. There's an easy way to tell. If he didn't put no ring on it, And even if he did put a ring on, depending on what the ring set him back, how much he got, whatever the case may be, you know what I'm saying? It might be a plot too. But if he ain't put no ring on it, then you could good and guarantee that it might not be that serious. So if unless that man put a ring on it and it's a real special ring, you might want you should protect yourself. You should put stuff in order because, like you said, it is your body and you do have to deal with that. So there should be a certain level of autonomy. You can't put that on a man and whatever he tell you because it's your body. You gotta live with whatever comes out your body or whatever you gotta do to your body to protect it.
Well, I would say this. A lot of times, like, women are raised, they're not the way that they're raised is like love and all this bullshit. Like, oh, fall in love with a guy and Prince and Charming. We get all this bullshit fed to us throughout our childhood. So when we meet a person, they could just feed us anything and we will believe it. And that's what we get back to the manipulation aspect. So I believe that individual relationships can be very well manipulated. And that's why I brought up the whole thing that when you could be like talking to a person, they could like really seem like this way, and then they peel that onion peel back, and then something the rubber meets the road, and then they like, well, what you finna do? You know what I'm saying?
One time is a mistake, right? One time is a mistake. 8 times, you a serial deleter.
Well, 8 times, okay.
Four times, 3 times, 2 times. Like at the end of the day, right? Like again, it's on a man to protect himself, and it's on a woman to protect herself. So it's like, if you can't blame that on Disney. You can't blame that on, you was raised to be a love. Like at the end of the day, if a man does not prioritize you by putting a ring on the finger, that's why dudes are saying, be married before you carry. Like you got to prioritize. We got to get back to women prioritizing men, putting a ring on it, and if they really want to be with them like that. That's how you know for sure. I'm just being honest with you. That's how you know for sure.
Not only that, check the man's hands that you're dealing with. If he ain't got scars on his knuckles or calluses on his hands, he ain't got skin in the game. He doesn't understand the concept of sacrifice.
I thought we were equal. Isn't that what you say? Yeah, we are equal. So
men and women are not equal. Right? I don't know what, like, no matter how much.
Sarcastic. I'm being sarcastic, obviously. What I'm saying
is
like
a lot of people believe that shit.
My point that I'm trying to make is very simple, right?
Hold on. Let Blanco finish. Go ahead, Blanco.
Once you start smashing over here, once you start smashing like sport, like a man, right? You gotta assume the responsibility like a man. If you get pregnant, son, that's pretty much when you got everything to stop it. Like everything to stop it. And you still get that far. That lets you know right there, man. Like, y'all ain't that bright.
So do you think that women should have mandatory birth control once they reach high school levels?
No, I think that women should prioritize their bodies.
Prioritize. I think you should do whatever it fits. It fits to keep you in a good standards, buddy. If you want to get pregnant by random niggas, that's your right.
No, how about keep your legs closed until you find the man that's gonna marry you? Why is that so hard? Why is that so much of a, like, you know what I'm saying? Why is that so much of an issue? Why can't women keep their legs closed?
Men can lie and be like, oh yeah, whatever.
Not with no 10,000. Well, listen, if he lied with a $10,000 ring, well, at least you could pawn the ring to get your baby stuff. Like, come on. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I mean, how many relationships have been going together for like 10 years?
He can lie, but if you keep your legs closed, no lie can get through. I don't.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. Now there's a great
keep your legs closed in all instances until you're ready to have kids.
You know what?
Or use a condom, make them use a condom, or whatever the case may be, which not 100%. But my thing is, like, at the end of the day, y'all want, like, there's a lot of women who want to go and throw their coochie around, and then when they get, the consequence of throwing their coochie around, then they want to blame everybody else. No, you threw your coochie around. That's on you. That's on you.
Genesis, you still there? Genesis still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Explain to me step by step, like I'm kind of slow, right? How can a man lie to you in order to get your coochie. How is that even possible?
How can a man lie to you in order to get the same way a woman can lie to you to get your money?
But she can't.
That's different.
But no, she can't.
Money is just money.
Well, a woman can't lie to listen, the thing is, a woman can't lie to us to get our mortgage money, to get the money that we're gonna pay for our mortgage, or to get the money that we're gonna pay for our car, or to get the money that our life support money. Like, a woman can't lie to a man, well, to me, and get my life support money. Like, I'm keeping my money.
Okay, so all right.
So it's a false. So what I'm trying to get, hold on, real quick, Blanco. What I'm trying to get you to understand is it's a false equivalency. When you say when he's asking you what lie could a man tell you to get you to get in your legs, that's a whole different scenario. That's a part of you. That's a piece of you.
A woman is not lying to a man a certain way to be able to get into his pockets, and a man is not lying to a certain way to get some vujay from her. Bottom line is, it's just that they're lying. And the lie is so well crafted and built on emotion and all type of different setups that you don't even know whether you're coming or going. So they're able to run circles around you, and then that's where they get it. So, and the bottom line is, we still listen, just like how men get hard, women vagina get erect or whatever, not erect.
It gets wet. We know.
Women don't get erect.
They don't get erect. They get wet. Well, that clitoris does, yes. That clitoris. Wait, hold on. That clitoris does engorge a little bit, which not it does. It does.
But without any stimulation, just by scenes,
I don't know. It's always stimulated while I'm around.
Things and whatever. Next thing you know, they not thinking just like the man is thinking. Same thing. So why do you think that? And when a woman is manipulating a man, they're using sex, and then the same way a man manipulates a woman, they're using either the promise to do something or sex. So that's the same thing. I think that we just think that men just are just so above all this stuff, and they get manipulated just as easy.
No, the thing is, who's we just saying that everybody's manipulated. We're just saying women are more easily manipulated than men. We're not saying men are not manipulated.
The thing with Genesis, there is no lie on planet Earth that you can tell me that it's gonna give all your pussy with how you wanted to give me that thing first. Like, come on now. Y'all gotta stop with that. That's like a third grade lie.
The bottom line is that if you're talking to a guy extensively, you must like them in somewhat, otherwise you wouldn't be talking to him. So that's common sense. Think
about what you're saying, yo. Just say, oh, the man can lie. So that means this man, it took a few words for you to go from I'm not gonna give you none to I'm gonna give it to you.
Can I
is that what you're telling me?
Can I expound? First of all, there's the initial attraction, and then you guys begin to talk. And then if that guy gets to feeding bullshit into your head and you like them a certain way and they know how to kind of get you a little bit aroused or whatever, next thing you know, they're in your pants. Same thing. It's the same thing that happens with you like how she looks. She's able to talk to you. Next thing you know, she gets you aroused. Next thing you know.
That don't work like that, though. That don't work like that with a man that's on his shit. That don't work like that at all. You know what I'm saying? That don't work like that at all.
That's not even a lie. That's when young women say that men lie to get into your package. That sound like children, bro. Because
what I'm saying is that
hold on, so you can understand where I'm going. You talk to the man, you like him. He talk to you, he like you. Y'all do the nasty. What is the lie? You don't have to lie to you. You're already attracted to the man, yo.
No, the lie is that they'll pretend like they want to be with you and this, that, the other. Tell you what you want to hear.
Okay.
Because most women, when they first listen, I'm not just trying to. Now, there's some women that just want to do whatever. You know what I'm saying? But most women will say, "Hey, listen, I'm not trying to just be a sexual object." I mean, you know how many men because I get on Facebook and whatever, talk to these guys, and you know how many men that tell me how they'll go on a date with a woman, and the woman will be like, get them to buy, get them all out to the date, and then be like, hey, eat the food and leave, and nothing else happens. Don't hear back from them, nothing like that, just to get some food. So it's all type of stuff. So men are just only talking about how it happens with women, but I'm hearing a lot from men that tell me about how it happens with them as well. So
It's
women will go
more.
after pockets, men are going after sex. That's all. That's what I'm.
It's way trust. If a man goes a woman after he hit it, it's way more deeper than that. That wasn't the thing that he just wanted to hit it. It's something else that you probably say some goofy stuff. He probably heard that you ran through or something. Because usually, if a man hit, he want to continue hitting. That's just how most men is going to be wired. Okay.
Yo, shout out to my man Jim Rat 08. Thank you very much, family. Y'all be like Jim Rat 08 and support the show, man. What's going on, family? We just need 15 more people, at least $5 a piece. Thank you very much. I'm gonna celebrate everybody at the end. Give me 1 second. My man's Abi Wadi, peace, man. What's good with you? Lay said it's unrealistic for you to expect women not to work male-dominated fields because the men's are there. How else do you move up the economic ladder? Well, let your man work and you work for your man. That's how. You know what? Let this country fall apart and let the woman rebuild it. That ain't gonna happen. You don't want to live in that country. Shout out to Robert W. Hey, the phrase "don't make me call your father" says different. That's a fact. Yo, Bishop J. Jermaine said this is the 80s and 90s anymore. The kids are whipping these teachers' asses today. Bingo. Yo, that's crazy. I don't know about that. Is just talking about female nature. What the F are you talking about? That's a fact. Yo, J000 said a box of cigars is $300. Shout out to the brothers that could pay $300 for a box of cigars. Hold up. That's on the Bish. Bad example. It is. I think it is. Like, yo, why is birth control such a difficult subject to Black women? That's for you, Genesis. Why is birth control such a difficult subject for Black women?
Okay, so birth control. All right, so let me give you an example. So the options of birth control for Black women, when it comes down to it, are actually harmful for Black women. Birth control pills cause high blood pressure, all kinds of different stuff. They have to get it inserted into their uterus or put underneath their skin. A man just has to put a hat on, or if they don't want to have kids at all, it's a snip and it's like a same day operation.
Shit.
I don't want to have kids. Hold on. If I don't want to have kids, I have to get a whole tubes tied and this, that, the other. If I just say I don't want to have kids, and my tubes are tied. But I'm saying other than that, women have to get like IUDs put in, all type of really crazy birth control.
Okay, what about abstinence?
Pills, that too. But I mean, are we really gonna think that we're in this day and age, no one's gonna be absent? Come on, we have to think about what's really going on.
Why not prioritize getting a husband and being a good wife, and then you don't have to worry about that?
Because most men are not trying to be husbands. So you're talking about getting something that most men are not trying to be. Most men, especially with. Let me just say this: how old are you right now?
I'm in my 40s.
Okay, you're in your 40s. You probably would want to be a husband, but a person in their 20s is not trying to do that. So you're talking to women. You're talking about women because you're not talking about women in their 40s. Women, that's a whole nother conundrum that's going on. Most of the time that we're talking about all this stuff that's going on with abortion stuff, you're not talking about women that are past like the childbearing age. You're talking about women that are in their 20s and stuff like that. And there's something completely different happening with women of that age, And on top of that, see, now they're being targeted by men their age, men a little bit older than them, and also you guys is 40, 50, 60, whatever. So they get pregnant, then they get told, oh, okay, this, that, the other. But the bottom line is that the pregnancy, the actual birth control that they're using is actually really dangerous to them. And so they have to go get damn near in-thing operation to even get the birth control put in. Unless they're taking the pill, that's a dangerous thing. So, but the thing for the men is not as dangerous. Just put a damn condom on. But they expect a woman to be the one to initiate that most of the time. So why is it that it's on us to put the condom on you, make sure that you do what's right, but it's all on us.
Because you talk about the one about the baby deletion, because you're the one that has to do the deletion. If that's what you wanted, if you don't want to have the baby, you have to do the deletion. And
but
so
it don't be the men, it don't be the women that don't want to have a baby. A lot of times because the women might be in love with that guy or might be feeling for that guy, and then she might be open to being pregnant. That's the reason why she gets pregnant in the first place. Sex itself. Hold on, let me finish. See, babies don't just come because people can have sex all the time and not get pregnant. There's usually some level of connection that happens with that person to even make a baby even come into play. That means y'all was getting in. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And then so y'all was getting playing real good, and y'all was feeling it, honey. And then that baby came out, and that guy says, "Well, honey, it wasn't all that." You know what I'm saying? I was feeling it at that moment, but I don't want to have no baby behind it. And they come back and say, oh, and then the woman's like, "Oh shit!" So they're like, "Well, they got to make a decision. Okay, do I keep this baby or for the rest of my life?" And this guy said, "Are you going to get rid of it or not?" So, but the guy is still getting it raw too. So my thing is, at what point does the man take? Why is all of the thing on the woman all the time? The man has a penis; he's squirting up in it too.
I find because the guy, number one, the guy's whether he like it or not, he will be held accountable. He gonna do it whether by his own will or by the court will, by some way, somehow he gonna pay no matter what, right? So there you go, right, that one right there. Let me ask everybody in the panel, all the guys in the panel, and the guys in the chat too. Who wanted the chat if you went to smash on a bra and she pulled out a women condom? How many people have ever seen a women condom? Women is so treacherous.
Now, women's pulled out a condom for me before though.
No, but let's talk about the women. You know they got women condom, right?
Yeah, I heard about them. I never seen one.
You, none of these bros ever even bothered to go to Walgreens or CVS to buy one. And that's the most natural stuff they can do. You see what I'm saying? I get it with all the pills, the IUD, cool, you got me. How many women condom women be carrying on their purse when they want to get it in?
I don't know what a woman condom even look like. I'll probably walk past it hella time in the store. I've never seen one.
I never seen one. That's what I'm saying. I've never seen one.
Exactly, man. So it like y'all like some raw dick. Simple as that, bro. If you know you're gonna suffer, you're gonna suffer the most burden on the situation. You never gonna find a man when he trying to go wrong and you'll be like, "Hey, baby, put on the condom." He ain't gonna stop. He gonna put on the condom and go in you. He ain't gonna just be like, "Nah, man, I'm good." He ain't gonna say that.
No, most see. There's a thing called barebacking too, where they like will be doing it with you and wait till you look the other way and take the condom off. You know,
that's a crime. Wait, you know that's a crime. Wait, hold on. You know that's a crime. Right. You know that's a crime if he gets you pregnant, right? That's a crime. Like you can get everything he got if he do that to you. In most states, if a dude do that to you, that's a form of rape.
How can you?
He don't say you have to get you pregnant.
If you have wait. If you have a baby, if you got pregnant and you said, "Hey, we was wearing protection, and then this man took off the protection," you know what I'm saying? And I didn't know it, and I told him I wanted him to wear protection. Yo, that's what you call it.
Y'all like to talk about the most. Y'all always come up with the most extreme scenarios ever. Do that happen?
It's happened to me before.
You got hold on. Okay, like I said.
Yeah, wait. Hold on, real quick. Hold on. I'm Manna. If you come to my Wish Out there, if you don't mind, can you put the link, the StreamYard link?
It's called
the link I already posted. The link is pinned to the top of the chat in my chat. I'll post it again in case you can't see
or
it.
either if you come, the links are at the top of my chat and the top of DJ Witch Doctor's chat if y'all want to come up on the panel. Just don't say that.
You know this thing though, when they're on their phone though, is I checked it one time on my phone. It's hard for them to see the link for some reason.
Okay. Well, if you come over here and just I don't have what do you call those questions up or anything, so you should be able, if you come over here, you hit it, you should be able to come straight on. If you come over here, I'm at Izzy Banz. It's Real Spill with Mills, REAL SPIL LWITMILZ. All right, go ahead, fam.
My bad. It was called stealthing. I had the wrong name for it. It was called stealthing.
What usually happens in most interactions between men and women, and I think every man guy can admit to this, right? Once you start messing with a female, after the third or fourth time that you with that girl, you have sex with that girl, the condom is gonna be off. You see what I'm saying? It's going to happen because at that point, that woman really, really like you and she wanna feel you inside of her, feel you, and the same thing goes for the man. At that point, yes, but in the I'll be trying to use logic for most stuff that I be saying, right? If I go to the string, it's not a string, but if I go to all the travel to put on the condom, Why would I want to take it off when I'm stroking you then? I would ask you off the rip. I don't want to use it, and you would be there. You would say yes or no. That sounds crazy, bro.
Hey, yo, this is the thing, right? So I think men should protect themselves, but what Blanco says is exactly right, Genesis. If you as a woman, you don't want to delete a baby, but you're not in a position to have a baby by yourself, then you got to do what it takes to protect yourself from being in that position. That makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. I did not have my first child until I turned 30, and I did have some instances where I did abort the child, but there was a situation, a GRAPE situation, but but after that, but then people will say to me that I'm wrong for doing that.
No, but you can't listen to people. If it was a great situation, you got a right to.
No,
You
they'll
know what
say
I'm
I'm
saying?
wrong for having a child after 30. They'll say like you waited until you should have. People will
Oh,
come
nah.
after me on some. Well, you waited.
Your baby is healthy, right?
Yeah.
So what? I mean, who cares what people think?
But the I guess the red pit, whatever, they're like, okay, you should have been doing that when you were in your 20s, and that's your prime, and now you hit the wall and but my thing,
Yo, do
I
you say
waited
that, Blanco? Do you think that, witch doctor? I don't think any of us think like
No,
that.
I
I don't
don't
think
think so.
not 30.
Family.
30 is cool. You cool. As
30
long as
is at that point. At that point, that I mean, it depends. Like I say, if it's women that got like an aspiration to have a big family, so it would be to her best interest to start early, right? However, if I have to advise somebody, I say, yo, start whenever you're ready. Simple as that. Start when you are established. That would be the right advice, actually. When you're established, because you know when your baby come out. The way I did it, the mother of my kid, she has to sit down she gave me 4 years. You see what I'm saying? And the reason why I use 4 years is until the kid go to kindergarten. At that point, you can move wherever you want to move. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think 30 is cool. I don't mind 30. Like I told my daughter's 30. You know what I'm saying? I'll be honest, because I think that, and realistically, I told them 30, hoping that they'll land on like 26, 27. But 30 is cool, even up to 35, because if you, as a woman, if you are with a man, your man, you with a man, you riding with that man, and y'all are riding out together, I think that's cool, because that's around the time he gonna be established anyway, like 30, 35 years old. Y'all could have your family. He could take care of you. Y'all could take care of each other. You know what I'm saying?
And in 30, you get used to adulting. You settle in
Yeah.
your adult phase. You know what I mean?
Right.
Hey, yo, Chris,
Absolutely.
yo, hold on real quick. Chris, it's because it's on my channel, but DJ Witch Doctor, you can read his super chats, man. If y'all want to make sure y'all support my man DJ Witch Doctor. At the same time, he's on my show, so usually it's like a respect thing. But go ahead, DJ Witch Doctor, you can read the brother's super chat.
Yeah, I was gonna Chris, I actually screenshotted all your super chats so we don't stop the conversation. But I got you. Let me go back to my channel. I got you. Let me see.
All right. Yeah, he's just over here, bro. And generally speaking, we don't generally do that, but it's okay, man. Shout out to you. It's all good. Also, some of the red pillars are some sucker MCs, anyways. Yeah, I think that whenever you're ready, Chanel, and whatever is best for you, I can't argue against that, right? Jermaine said it's always Jermaine's fault. He said, woman told me, Jermaine, you don't trust me? I've been told that too, bro. I'm clean. You don't trust me? Yo, I've had women press me to try to hit it raw, and I'll be running when they do that. But yeah, I had women press me to try to hit it raw. Haven't y'all?
All the time. Matter of fact, I do you one better. They be on
I'm
top of you. They
allergic
be
to
aiming.
latex.
I heard that one too. I do you one better. The one that you laying down chilling. You butt naked. She butt naked. She trying to aim that coochie toward her coochie. I mean, she trying to hand her coochie towards your dick. Trying to hit it raw. Yes, like that, but you'll be like, hold on, baby, hold on. Now I got let me see some papers at least. Let me see something
Well,
at least.
you know what? You can go on you can actually go to CVS and get an AIDS test, an HIV test. It's like $20.
I'd rather do it the old fashioned. Take your ass to the doctor and let me see the whole thing. Yeah, man.
Everything.
Let me
The
see what
whole
everything.
diagnostic.
And it's, I think, and the crazy part, when I was going active with my channel, I used to, I was joking, but I was dead serious. I'm like, yo, I think the fourth day between a man and a woman should be at the clinic or whatever your doctor is. Go get tested, man. So you already know where you're going. Your fourth day should be at the clinic or at the doctor. Let me see your paper. Let me see your paper. You see mine. At least we got that part out the way.
Right, but okay, so she goes see the doctor with you and everything, but then if she were to get pregnant by you, would you be on some? Well, what you figuring to do? What you gonna do now?
Not men like us. We don't. We value our children. So I mean, it's probably, but that's a different type of dude, and I don't understand how. I'll be honest, maybe because I'm a dude, I don't understand how you can't see. Okay, listen. Let's put. I'm gonna put you on a little bit. You could tell by the inconsistency. See, what you should not be doing is necessarily listening to what a man says. You should be looking at how that man lives. How that man keep his word? Is that man consistent? Is that man if he has children, is he taking care of his other children? Are those children around? How is his relationship with the people around him? You could tell, like, there's things that you could tell about a man and about a woman, how they live, and know what kind of character they have or what kind of person that you're dealing with.
Yeah, I would say it sounds like to me is that most women should not even start looking for a man to be dating or anything like that, like from a sexual level, until they turn about 25, about 30 they can have kids, because by that time their frontal lobe is all together, and then go from there. I don't think that people should be. And as long as you're taking care of yourself. Now, if you are a crash out your whole 20s, you might end up in your 30s like having issues. You know what I'm saying? If you're just like, but I think that people should just like kind of, that's what I was told, and that's what I did. My aunties told me, wait till you turn into your 30s and then do that. And I think it was a really good advice, because I was a fool in my 20s. So yeah.
So you're not a fool now?
No.
Okay. Just asking.
I mean, I had my moments of foolery, but it's not like I was in my 20s. I was a mess in my 20s.
Yeah.
A whole mess. Trust me. If I would have probably had kids in my 20s, they'd probably be in CPS custody right now, to be quite serious.
Dang. Yo, go ahead. You could read the super chats if you like, DJ Witch Doctor.
All right, so to let me scroll up. As a matter of fact, I got them saved on my computer. Give me a minute, Chris. All right, first of all, to Chris. He said, if it's a man's fault, no, he said it's a man's fault. All a man have to do is strap up. I don't know about that one, Chris. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate you. He said, I forgot the super chats. My bad, I did forget it. Shouts to the Real Red Bone for the super sticker. Appreciate you. Chris also said, so white people need to be mad at Adam for creating such a beautiful white woman. Chris, you bugging. He also said,
wasn't white. That's hilarious.
Right. He said Eve was a very beautiful white woman in the Garden of Eden. So here come the black man to take and mess it all up because he wanted Eve. That is crazy. So he's saying the black man was Adam and the white woman was Eve. He also said he had over 200 and some wives. I'm not sure who he was talking about there, but appreciate you, Chris. Also, Chris said the man in the Bible was the best manipulator. Damn. I appreciate you, Chris. Shout out to TMKC. She said, hey. And she also said, Chanel's reality is right.
Yeah.
I appreciate y'all for the super chats.
No doubt. Y'all make sure y'all support the show. Hit the like button. Likes are free. Support the show. Support the stream. Now, dope discussion. Deserve dope donation. Compensation for the conversation. Let's do good business. So Soft C and the Kisses said, I know men are looking like lost puppies. Who's that? That's crazy. You should not mess with men that look like lost puppies. Shout out to Dan George said, wear a raincoat. Yeah, you should. So you were throwing around that coochie like a quarterback, if you read in between the lines.
No, I was not. I was actually very career and goal orientated, but I was a very I had a serious drinking problem. So,
Oh wow. Okay.
but I got like a real quick touch point for my job, but I'm gonna come back when I get done.
All right, cool.
If y'all
No
are still
problem.
here.
No doubt. Appreciate you coming through. You know you're always welcome anytime. Hey, Warren Moon with Biloxi with the Warren Moon with the body. Yo, Witch Doctor, man. Yo, this has been a dope build. What you think though overall, man? What's your overall? You usually have a very wise take on things. What's your overall take on it?
As far as the him stuff, that's gonna always be subjective. Because even when I look into space, like a lot of dudes that's him in the space, outside in the real world, like people that I know, and no disrespect to nobody who, you know what I'm saying, I respect a lot of these content creators. I'm a small YouTuber, but a lot of the YouTubers in the space, people that I know won't see them as him at all. Like at all.
Not even close.
But the thing is, they him up here. So I think him is subjective, you know what I'm saying, depending on the arena. As far as the manipulative thing, man, man, I do not let my mom or my girl transact business without me knowing, because man, I'm telling you, bro.
Bars, yo, at the anything with some automotive, anything with anything, bro, you right.
You know mechanics is finessing because they're not getting is mechanics ain't getting business every single day. So they gotta, when they see you coming, they gotta get you. They gotta get you.
They gotta get it all in right then, huh?
Right. And possibly get you to come back. You know what I mean? You went there for oil change. Now you got to go back to fix all types of stuff that wasn't there before. I don't trust shady mechanics. I got my one homeboy mechanic. That's the only one I trust because I know him before he was a mechanic. But yeah, for the most part, the thing we love about women, a lot of times is the same thing that make them easily manipulated. It just is what it is. We love that about y'all. That's why we gotta protect and preserve that shit about y'all. Because if y'all just go out there willy-nilly, you're gonna be taken advantage of. It just is what it is. A lot of women know that, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's my take on it for the most part, man.
Nah, I think that's spot on, man. Especially when you say, but it's crazy. It's crazy. Do you get a lot of pushback from your moms?
I used to, but she went into certain scenarios that she was like, you know what? Like if she doing any business with people, she'll ask my opinion about that stuff. She even got her business that she do stuff. I don't want to dox her. But me and my younger brother, we heavy in there, like if it's our business too, you know what I'm saying?
That's smart. That's smart because it's true. It's like people do take advantage. Like I got some peoples, right? They be on every daggone get rich quick scheme that there is, and I gotta tell them, I'll be like, yo, fam, come on now. Right. Are you seeing what's going on? They be like, yo, when the money come in, don't be asking me. I'm like, yo, there's no money coming. You just
there's no money.
There's no money coming, son.
Most get rich quick scheme is either too hot or it's just a sham altogether. It's nothing. It's just a finesse.
But it be mostly women that be falling for that shit though, bro. It be mostly women, and this shit just be shouting, yo, geez, yo, I'm telling you. It's like, come on, fam, please stop. Yo, please. And they try to get mad because you don't want to get in it. Yo, like, yo, I'm seeing what's going on. No, I'm not putting my money in that.
Bro, I had to let my girl, like, it's kind of messed up, but I had to not fall, but I had to let my girl stumble a little bit so she could realize that, you know what I'm saying? It's like, look, man, people out here is out to get you. It's just, don't think it, you know what I mean? They definitely see you as a woman and they know what time it is, you know?
See you as a lick. Let's just keep it real. They see you as a lick. And then when they see a dude come, they straighten up a lot of times. But you know what I'm saying? But the women, like, yo, fam, I was on a vacation. Let me just say this one, right? Shout out to Dan Jordan. She said, shout out to the mechanic life. We are not all bad, no doubt. Yo, I'm not gonna, let's don't name no names, Ski Master Citizen. Come on, fam. So I was on a vacation, right? Me and my girl at the time. This is a long time ago. So we in Florida at the Universal Studios shit. And you know, when you're on vacation at the Universal Studios shit, I don't know if you noticed, but they try to hit you with the timeshare shit, right? Now, me and the chick had discussed the timeshare shit before we ever went to Florida, bro. We had discussed it. I told her about my other homegirl that had got caught with the timeshare shit in Cancun, and this chick was damn near bankrupt because she got finessed. So I told her story. She agreed, all that. So we get to the damn place. We having a great time. So of course now we got the free stay. We in the villa. We in the this, the that. We only had to pay like $200 for the mansion type shit, right? So she gets to. So the people get to talking. The woman come, the man come. They presenting the shit, and then so she get to start trying to sell me on. Yo, fam, I promise you, I was like, oh, so this is how that nigga Adam done fell. Cause you know they get when they start trying to sell your shit, they start putting all kinds of unnecessary pressure on you for some shit on some other shit, right? Well, remember when you said this, and remember when you said that, and remember this, and won't you, and you don't never do that. And it's like they try to manipulate you, right? So I'm looking at the batch like this is a whole new bet. I'm looking at she's trying to thoroughly convince me to buy this damn timeshare because we're gonna be going on vacations like 3 times a week. And I'm looking at her like, yo, in her face, like, yeah. So I finally say, yo, I finally said, come here. I said, excuse me, can you give us a moment? I said, come here. So we walked back towards the, I said, yo, come on, son. Like, you really falling for this? She's like, I'm saying it's a good deal. It's a good deal. I'm like, yo, come on, fam. You know what this is. They make it sound like a good deal, but I'm saying we're going to be coming out. We're going to be going on vacation at least 3 times, and we could go to Vegas, and we could go to California, and we could go anywhere. And I'm just saying it's 3 times a year, and it's only like $1,500 a year. Like, and we're going to own it.
I love the optimism of women. You know what I'm saying? But come on, man.
And we're gonna own it. Yo, fam, we almost had to fight to get her to wake up, bro.
Damn, man.
We almost had to fight to get her to wake up, bro. I was like, yo, fam, like I'm like, yo, snap, snap. I'm literally like, yo, come on, man, come on. And so we went back to the table. She's like, oh, okay, well, we're not gonna take that. You know how they be sounding all disappointed and shit. We're not gonna go with that right now. We're not gonna. And then later, like 2 years later, she's like, "Yo, I'm so glad you didn't let me take that shit." I was like, "Yo, that was the plan from the beginning. We was just finessing. We just gonna take this joint, live in a mansion for like 2 weeks for $200, for a week for $200, and eat good and live like kings, like the freak." That's good on the one time. It ain't good if you got to keep coming back and you paying for that shit like you own that shit. You never own that shit. The timeshare is like one of the biggest schemes ever, bro. You know that shit, right?
Yeah, you know it is. I heard about it. I never did it. I don't even fully understand it.
So what it is like, so it'd be like some of them be like apartments, some of them be like condos. And it'd be some real nice palatial shit, right?
Yeah.
And so what they do is like you pay, let's just say $200 a month, right? But you're paying $200 a month into perpetuity forever.
Okay.
Blanco, wave it back. And they make it seem like you own it. And then like, yeah. And so so when you go on vacation, it's like when you go on vacation, you book your slot, and then that's your house whenever you're on vacation, right? And then they try to play you like, yeah, and you can rent it out when you're not there. But the problem is that you don't really own it, and they really own it. And there's like 10, 15 other people that got your shit.
They own it too.
They own it too. It's like both of y'all.
That's wild. That's
all paying for life, nigga.
That's wild.
It's the biggest finesse ever, bro. What's up, Blanco?
So wait a minute. So you could literally be paying these people a mortgage.
Oh shit! Yeah, yo, 100 times over, bro.
That is wild to me, bro.
100 times over. Because they done got like 20, 30 people, 100 people that's on the same joint. Think about it, because most people, like, even if you're a person that go to vacation 3 times, most rich people don't go to vacation but once a year, maybe twice, right? Unless it's like for their company or something like that, right? So you ain't gonna go but once or twice a year. And then the truth is, once you've been there like once or twice or 3 times in a row, it's gonna get boring. You're gonna want to go somewhere else. You ain't gonna want to go that same place.
Right, because that's the whole point of a vacation, is to see a different setup. That's
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Exactly. So they really know that shit. So, and then once you get locked in, and it's almost impossible to get out that contract.
Yeah, that is a scam right there.
It's like affordable, right? Like when I say affordable, meaning like the monthly joint is not that crazy.
Yeah, it's be like 200 a month or 300 a month or something easy like that. Yeah.
It's kind of like prepaying for something in case you might want to go vacation. That's the way I look at a timeshare. Still a scam though.
It's definitely a scam because number one, you never own the shit. Number two, they try to lie to you and be like, yeah, you can rent it out. You could actually make money. But the truth is, you gotta have so much paid in that by the time it comes for that, you ain't even doing that shit no more. You're an old person. You don't even think about that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Hell yes.
So
yo, just read Shannon Sharp got fired from ESPN, bro.
Yeah, he did.
Bro.
Yeah, he did. They let him go. Y'all see
because of the same thing with it.
No, definitely, yes, definitely. Because he
bro.
settled the shit. But we knew when they said that they was just gonna give him time, you know what I'm saying, a break. We knew a suspension. We knew that he was gonna get fired. He's taking some time off. I knew he was gonna get fired from the
What's the point of settling though? Would y'all settle, you or Blanco?
Hell no. But if I would have settled, I would have settled. No, but if I was gonna settle, it would have been the very beginning before that shit got loud.
I would have tried to settle outside of court, but if so much people already know, we got to take this all the way, because I'm not about to admit to nothing, and then I'm got to, like, come on, man, that is crazy.
And then the bitch retired.
The thing is,
that's
bro.
crazy. Shout out to Chanel, real one. Good, fam.
The thing is, bro, it's like, I know we can say what we want to over here, but like, if any of us in that position, you're gonna just remember you're gonna be in a lose-lose situation. Right?
Yeah.
The smartest way was settling before this even became public. But guess what? Right. There is no way for that man to kind of like see the future. You know what I mean? That man can see what was coming down the pipe. You know, however, right?
Nah, but if he settled, couldn't he sign papers? Blanco, if he settled, couldn't he sign papers with her? Couldn't he get her to sign papers that she can go public with it?
Yes, especially if it was private. But she could have pulled the Cassie on it. She could put the Cassie on that name.
Yeah, that's how usually happen. Like with me and you settle about something, obviously that's the clause. It's like I forgot the name of that contract. Iron Club, maybe something like that. You cannot talk about this at all.
It's a non-disclosure agreement. It's an NDA.
There you go, right?
Yeah.
Exactly, right? So once that came out, the man in me, it will be, yo, we're going to fight it to the, because you put that kind of jacket on me, I got to fight it. But here's the problem, though. Those cases takes years to a civil case with big money like that, it takes years to develop and come to a conclusion, right? This man is a big deal, bro. He had a $150 million contract on the table, right? Guess what happened? At the time, me being the break man, fighting it, these people ain't gonna hire. These people ain't gonna give me that money no more. They're gonna take that offer off the table, right? So that's what I'm saying. It's a lose-lose situation. So settling don't mean you're guilty. Most of the time, when people settle, they're not guilty. That's just right.
Just make it go away. Make it go away.
Exactly. Because like it's kind of like who can I use as an example, bro? That nothing come in my head right now, but like sometimes me fighting. Okay, we start to use. You sue. Let's say I'm rich, right? You sue me for $1 million, nigga, right? Let me forget that, right? If I fight you, If I fight you on court fees and all that extra stuff, I'm gonna waste probably
Lawyers.
300,000.
Yeah,
And I still
lawyers,
gotta fight
more
you.
than that. Yeah, more than that with the lawyer fees, especially if it goes over a couple of years. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. You break your bread. Yo, Amber Coast said fired him the day before the NFL Hall of Fame game. God, dog. What's up, D-Rock? What's going on, bro? Good to see you. And Sterling Sharp is being enshrined in the Hall of Fame this weekend too. Damn, his brother. God, dog, that's crazy, bro. Damn. But yo, he was stupid though. Can we just admit that he was dumb as hell? Like, yo, fam, there's no way a chick is gonna tell me she want to have my big. And this is what I was talking about. Whenever chicks tried to press me to have sex with no condom, I stopped dealing with them immediately. Whenever chicks tried to press me to come in them to make them pregnant, I stopped dealing with them immediately, bro. Because I already know what it is. She trying to lock it in, and I'm not trying to be locked in. So when this bitch started talking about big black baby, conversation over. Like, what are we talking about?
Y'all gonna, but come on, Shannon Sharp is like kind of green. You know what I'm saying? He's not like
how.
What do you mean? Just because
that man
done
played in the NFL for like 20 years and is 50-something years old, how he green to a 20-year-old slow bitch? Like, how is he green?
He's green because like a lot of people who got that level of celebrity, that was their crutch the whole time. So they ain't had to gauge if somebody messing with them for real or not, because he been famous for so long. You know what I'm saying? Like most people that is just famous like that and just got their pick of the litter, a lot of times they might be green because they only dealing with people who know them as celebrities. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't call him green at all. That situation, Shannon Sharp, that can happen to any man that got great money. It literally can happen.
Hell
no.
Nah, that's not.
I'll tell you why. Okay, cool. Listen before you answer, right? Nothing stops your 2, 3, 4 year girlfriend, once you break up with her, to turn around and say, this man, go to a court, put a civil lawsuit case, put a case on you for millions of dollars, and say that this man took my pussy, bro. It's
right,
happening
that's true.
to Zion Williams. Hold on 1 second, so you can finish. Just so you can understand what I'm going. It's literally happening to Zion Williamson. His girlfriend of 3 years is accusing the man for taking her pussy, and she's suing the man for $20 million.
Right, but that's fair. But let's look who it is, Mariah Mills, right?
No, it's the other one. It's the actual girlfriend. Mariah Mills was never a girlfriend. She was just a John Paul.
Okay. Well. Okay. So the thing is, okay, cool. Well, if it's not Mariah Mills, the thing is, it couldn't happen. I give you that. But the chance and the likelihood of it happening with OnlyFans model substantiates it with an Instagram thotty. Totally enhances the chances of it going down like that. So that's what I'm saying. Like, yo, he knew what she was about. He knew what she was hitting for. Like, it's like, how do you get, like, yeah, like if my girl get me, like, yeah, that's gonna mess me up. I just got. But like, yo, a OF model, bro, she can never get me, bro. She can never get me, bro.
I give you that. I give you that. It's kind of like another thing that what they like to do is happening to Anthony Edwards right now. He is the girl, in order for her to get more child support, she moved from ATL to California, and the judge denied her. Mm-hmm. So, you know, in ATL, you got to pay like a certain amount. In California, the amount goes super high. It's all, they just using the loopholes of the law, bro, to get off. That's what I'm saying. That stuff that is happening because they are using the loopholes of the law.
But did he pay her $1 million like off the gate? Yo, Witch Doctor, didn't Anthony Edwards pay Shorty $1 million off the rip?
Oh, I'm not familiar with that story.
No, that wasn't true, bro. You don't believe everything you see on social media. You cannot even do that.
Oh, you can't? Why can't you give somebody 50 Cent did? You can. I mean, but I'm not saying that they have to. I'm saying you can give a woman $1 million and say, yo, and try to give her a non-disclosure agreement and try to say, yo, I'm giving you this so for the child and you're not gonna take me for child support. Now, whether she go and do it after that, she can, but I'm just saying, but you can do that because 50 Cent did it.
That would be a gift. Every time that the courts gets involved, you got to go through them, bro. If you do that with your girl, you give $1 million, that will literally be considered a gift, bro. And you cannot prepay child support, my guy. You can't.
Wow.
What you can do, and that's not even smart. What you can do is put that $1 million into an account that the 10% interest again, and the interest literally going to pay the child support. Yes, and the account from that account you directly pay her the monthly child support. That would be the smartest way to do it. At that point, of course, this only apply for niggas that got money like Anthony Edwards. Like he got, okay, let me prepay this. I put it on an account. The account accumulate interest, and the interest literally pay the child support monthly.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that makes sense if you did it like that.
Yeah.
Damn.
Think about it. $1 million at a 10% every year. That's $100,000 per year.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. But I thought but she did get denied. So obviously, you know what I'm saying, the judge was up, or whoever her judge was up on it and denied her. So they didn't let her try to get through that loophole right there.
Yes, because child support is a state matter. You know who did that? Who tried to did that move too? Chris Brown, baby moms. She is from Texas.
Mm-hmm.
She tried to move to Cali because in Cali you can get in crazy numbers, 20, 30,000 kind of numbers. In Texas, it got a cap. Texas, the max money that I don't care if you got Elon Musk money. The max money that the person can pay is like $4,000, I believe. It used to be like $2,700 before, but it went up.
A month, $4,000 a month.
Yes, it doesn't matter if you got. It doesn't matter if you Elon Musk. That you got a cap in Texas.
Damn, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna even hold you. That's good. I think it should be.
And you know what? A baby in Texas that brought Drea Michelle.
Drea, oh yeah, she did. She sure did, because what's the name was playing for the Houston Rockets. Damn.
There you go. So now it's in her best interest at that point. Don't get it twisted. $4,000 is $4,000 for especially when you know you got a man that young boy just signed for 120 extension, 3 years, right?
Oh, what with Phoenix?
So it's in her best interest.
Wait, Phoenix signed him to extension?
No, with the Rockets.
No,
the young girl that she messed with.
No, he got traded.
Oh, you know what? He
got traded to the Phoenix.
You're right. I'm okay. Yeah, you're right. I'm saying you're right. I'm thinking I'm still talking like he was with the Houston Rockets. But what I'm saying is, besides the point, what I'm saying is that it's in her best interest for her to play nice with the guy, because you get a little child support. I didn't even think she got homeboy in child support. It makes no sense at that point. You might as well play like big with him, and you got access to the $100 million contract guy. He don't got it at once, but he getting what, 30-something mil per year.
But I thought she broke up. With him. Yeah. His contract is $30 million a year, I think. 32 million.
Yeah, 30 plus. Yeah, it's 30 plus. Yeah, that boy eating, man. No, they didn't break up because she just went viral like 2-3 days ago for like for like playing with a nigga, son.
Like
they were together on they were like in a TikTok, some bullshit like that. They were like together.
Oh, right. He's making 35.11 million a year.
Yep.
And he did sign a 1.5 million extension, but he got traded to the Phoenix Suns. Yep. Because the Houston Rockets got Kevin Durant now. The Houston Rockets team is crazy. Yeah, the Houston Rockets team is crazy. They got everybody over there.
Who's their coach? Is them from Boston, right?
Ime Udoka. Yeah. The Boston.
Boston. My man. He was tagging on Nia Love, man. That's my baby right there. I remember growing up, I used to like that girl.
Yeah, that's his son's mother. He got like 11 or 12 years old. Yeah. You know, because she, you know what I'm saying? She got outraged. All the women was like, don't let him play you like that. He cheating on you, girl, with a white woman, you know, that type shit. So yeah. Yo, but he got paid. Yo, he got the biggest coaching contract at NBA right now with
Yes,
the
he did.
Houston Rockets.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, with the Houston Rockets. Yeah, he getting paid. Shout out to Ime
Look
Udoka,
at
man.
that.
Look at God, right?
Hey, he's a great coach, bro. Yo,
Yeah, he is.
He didn't. If he was, Boston won the championship, not this past championship, the one before, right?
Yeah, but
He's supposed to be the coach of that thing.
Yeah, but Joe Mazzulla was the coach, and they won under Joe Mazzulla. Yeah.
Yes. No, but what I'm saying is that the infrastructure that was put together, it was him.
Yeah, that was all him. That was all him. Yeah, that was all him. Yeah.
Yeah. He's like, if I'm not mistaken, he's like a Nigerian. I know he's some sort of African.
I don't know, but he been around the NBA for a long time. Like he was an NBA journeyman. Like he been playing for a minute.
Yeah.
And yeah, he been around the NBA forever. For his like, and he a young dude too. He like in his 40s. He not old. He a 40-year-old dude.
He looks super young.
Yeah,
he looks
like
super young. That's what's crazy. Man.
Yeah, he like 40 years old.
I know Houston gonna be a threat next year. They might be the OKC of this year.
Yeah, they definitely they got the second greatest odds to win the whole thing right now.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, somebody they'll fire that man, bruh. I mean, the good thing about Shannon, you cannot cancel a man like Shannon Sharp. He got his own shit, so and that man following is huge, bruh. That man following is huge. Now, because I remember, after Sunday Night Football, he used to go live to react to the whole Sunday football stuff. 100,000 people watching, 80,000 people watching. Now he getting fired for ESPN. I think those numbers gonna go up.
Yeah, but if I was him, I would never. Yeah, he American and Nigerian. Yeah, he's American Nigerian. Yep. But if I was him, I would have never he didn't need to go to ESPN. He had it by himself. If he would just stayed doing what he was doing, he'd have been eating. But they wanted to get some licks on him for that Cat Williams situation. They've been figuring out a way to try to get back at him since that Cat Williams situation for a minute. You know that, right?
The thing is like you cannot say no for too easy bads, man. The ESPN bad was too lovely to pass on. To remind you, half of the time he was doing it from his house. He wasn't even in the ESPN studios in Connecticut.
Shit, but a lot of times he was though. But this is the thing though. But they used what they call it. They used that to terminate his contract. So it's not like he got fired and he's still getting paid for ESPN. Nah, they used that clause, him settling
the moral.
The moral clause to terminate his contract. So, kind of like what they did with Paul Pierce too. So it's like, damn. It's like,
but what I'm trying to say is, bro, they kind of checked that. I don't know his contract on ESPN, but there is no Shannon Sharp is not working for ESPN for less than $10 million per year.
I think he was getting like 10 million. Yeah. Damn, he got paid. Whoa. He had to pay. He's 46 years old, and he had to pay $32,500 a month to kneel on. God dang.
Woo. What kind of baby need? What kind of baby need that kind of money, bro?
They don't got no baby. That boy like 11 years old, bro. That kid like 11 years old.
I mean, what kind of 11-year-old boy needs $30,000 just to get by, and then need it again the next month?
Nobody. Hey, the only network left for Shay is NBC. He can't go back to ESPN, CBS, or Fox, or FSN. God, dog, shit. He just need to keep doing what he doing, man. Ain't nothing wrong with what he doing. He get eating. What's up, Lloyd? They said
Shannon Sharp. Shannon Sharp, bro, he's gonna be just fine, bro, because now it's want to incentivize people to go to his channel, the people that really rocks with him. And that's what I'm saying. He was getting 80, 100,000 people faithfully watching the Sunday night football games, reactions from him. Now, most people think that he got screwed that 100,000 is going up. I promise you, 120, 140 faithfully gonna be watching him live on Sunday night. Well, my words.
That's cool.
You won't be able to see it on ESPN no more. That's why.
Well, I mean, that's what's up. Well, I mean, I hope so, because shit, he gonna need it. He gave that bitch like 30 million or 50 million, something like that, of his hard-earned money. This bitch retired. Yo, that's like an insult to injury. He gave her all that bread and then she retired from OnlyFans, which is smart. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, yo, you can't make that shit up.
According to the other stuff that they saying, she got 23 million, man. Michael Jordan number, bro. $23 million. You know the part that really, would have hurt my soul if I was Shannon. That after I gave you the bread,
you retired.
You turn around and gonna put a statement and say that it was consensual.
No, stop lying. Well, no, you know what though? Wait, you know what though? That might have been right. That might have been a clause for her to pay him. That might have been in the clause for him to pay her. That might have been what it was. You know what I'm saying? That she had to retire, and then she had to say, you know what I'm saying? Thinking about it, that she had to say that you know what I mean? It was consensual or whatever to try to preserve his reputation.
Yeah. I don't know about the retirement part. I think that was her just kind of like a sticking in his face, like, nigga, I got your money in. Well, but the consensual part, it was strategically from him. Hey, like, hey, man, I'm going to give you this money, but I need you to say this, and that. The retirement part is just to pretty much rubbing his face, bro. The retirement part.
I don't even think it mattered at this point, Blanco. Like, nobody don't care. Like, it's just all bad for him from that standpoint. You know what I'm saying? Nobody don't want to hear that shit that now it was consensual, because all them text messages got leaked, all that shit that got leaked. It just make them look crazy. I ain't gonna front. Make them look crazy.
Yeah, but they was doing that weird play over there, bro. They were doing that BDSM bullshit. So if they would have released those tapes, man,
he'd have been
about
through.
It. This
big black ass. He'd have
been choking this woman to remind you. Exactly, to remind you, all that she was consensual, but that's how they were getting down on those activities. The BDS, whoever practiced that bullshit, right?
I know, but
pretty much.
He'd have been through. Yo, Lord ADS said ESPN might let him back after this blows over in a year or two. Hey, I wouldn't go back. I wouldn't go back. I wouldn't care if they begged me back. I'm like, hell no, F y'all. He can't go to NFL Network because that's a joint venture between Fox, CBS, and Amazon Prime Video. Damn. He don't have to though. His show is popping, so as long as right. Yo, I heard that he was destroying her cheeks from the back too. Allegedly. So you know that shit look crazy. Hey,
yeah, but like I was saying, bro, like that can happen to any of the heavy. Nothing stops them, nothing protects them unless they're recording every sexual encounter. Nothing protects them, guys, from an ex-girlfriend to pretty much, you know what these civil lawsuit cases are, bro? It's nothing but blackmailing. Because before we get to know, they already put in pressure on the nigga. Like, hey man, listen, man, I got this, and that. I'm asking for $5, but you give me $2 million, I go away quietly. That's blackmailing, bro. Nobody can tell me any different. Because if this man took your pussy, why do you want his money? Why don't you put him under the jail?
I mean, that's a fact. That's just a fact. That's just a fact. Shout out to DJ Genesis. Welcome back to the show, DJ Genesis. How you doing?
Thank you. I had to go ahead and work on my job.
Every time that is like these people go for money in no jail time, that's a red flag for me off the rip. Off red, bro. It just don't compute in my head, bro. It just doesn't. This man took your pussy, and you want some money.
I got you.
That's the worst crime on planet Earth, bro. You taking the humanity to somebody, and your revenge is to go get some bread, according to you? Come on now. What happened if he was poor? What happened?
Well, you know what happens. He going to jail. He going to jail without the jail. That's what happens if he poor. You know, it's hard. I mean, you know, that's one of the things that's really kind of like hard. Like you know what it is, but it's like, yo, you can't really call it at the same time for real. Like, because it be so much interwoven into it. It's like, yo, niggas did do it, but it's maybe not from the perspective of, you know what I'm saying? It's wild.
Yo, it was a case that literally this man just got sentenced, bro. Matter of fact, he was playing for your Lakers, Ben McLemore. Remember him?
Yeah, I remember Ben McLemore.
They gave him 8 years, bro, for grace.
Ben McLemore got 8 years for what?
Yeah, this happened like 2-3 weeks ago, bro. Like, son, this man took the stand. I ain't read the entire word, so I'm gonna speak for what I know. They went to a house, I think in Seattle. It was a little party, whatever. They said that everybody got drunk, right? He wake up, homegirl was massaging his eggplant, whatever. She turned around, put it in her mouth, give him the blowjob. He beat the coochie up, left. A couple of years later, this nigga got a rape case. Now this nigga got he doing 8 years. He doing 8 years. Look it up. He got 8 years. He got sentenced like 2-3 weeks ago. Literally.
That's crazy, fam.
The man said, God understand, was like, yo, yes, we did have sex. Everything was consensual. Why you didn't do anything right on the spot? Like, you know everything is consensual. He was talking on the court, bro.
Damn. So maybe that's crazy. Why they get him? Like, oh, that's messed up, bro. Damn, man.
I think in Washington or what? I know it was one of the North State, Washington or was it Portland? Maybe Portland. I know it was upstate. I mean North.
That's sad, man. When you get jammed up like that, that's sad, bro. And he was already out the league too, huh? So he really didn't have bread like that, did he? Blanco, you there?
Go ahead, say that again. Yeah, go ahead.
Nah, I said he was already out the league too, huh? So he didn't really have bread like that, did he?
I don't know. He was. The thing is, once they put an accusation on you like that, nobody gonna touch you though. You gotta fight it out, then come back.
Yeah, damn. 8 years. That's just sad. What you think about stuff like that, Genesis? What's your thought? I mean, you know, I know you said, you know, you had experience with certain things. So what's your take with certain things like that?
I'm kind of coming in late. Like, what are we talking about? Like the Shay thing where he paid off the lady and everything.
Yeah, from that to the Ben McLemore, it was an NBA player, and allegedly he was involved in a consensual situation, and the woman came back like later and was like, you know, came back years later and was like he raped her, and so now he's doing 8 years because they convicted.
Based on what evidence?
That I don't know.
I mean, did they have proof that he raped her?
Great. How could they?
Raped her? I'm sorry.
How could they? 3-4 years later, they can't. There's no such thing. It's just her word against his word. There ain't no such thing as proof. Because if she didn't file no kit, she didn't file nothing back then. So there's no way that they can prove it. For real. Let's be honest.
I mean, there were like text messages. Like, how were they able to?
I don't know. That's the same way they got Bill Cosby. Remember, like they just said he did it, and they just was like, yeah, hit the Cash App, y'all support the show.
I honestly think that it's like an attack on what I believe is this is a shifting of wealth. What's happening? You know, I'm not sure if is the lady a Caucasian woman?
I don't know. Blanco, was that woman a Caucasian woman? Blanco.
A white girl.
Yeah.
It seemed like to me that what's happening is that these African American men are getting caught up with these. But here's the thing:
so-called black men, because they're not
so-called black men, or is he not? He's not a FBA or whatever.
I don't know, but that don't, you know. But you know, that's a whole nother story. Go ahead, you got it.
So I believe that there's like a shifting of wealth happening. And it's been going on, but it's been going on behind the scenes. Before there was GRAPE, there was, you know, get married to him and then divorce him at a certain time. So I think that they purposely put these ballers with white women, and then they build families with them, and then they divorce them and take all their money. And that's why half the people in the NBA when they get retired are broke and busted and disgusted. So
Well, what about the Brittany Renners of the world, and the basketball wives of the world, the Evelyn Lozadas of the world, and the Jennifer Williams of the world, and whoever else? What about those?
That's why Evelyn Lozada is a Latino. Same thing. So it's still a transfer of wealth. It's outside of the hands of a black man.
Well, right. So big black women
from the black man into someone else's hands. They don't want black men to have shit. So what'll happen is that they put these kind of women in their place, because it's always a certain kind of type of woman. You know, it's a type. You know, that go after the man and whatever. You know, so yeah, who are these women that are going after these athletes, these entertainers? Certain type of women that are like groupies or whatever. Kind of like they have the same aesthetic, that look, whatever, you know, and then they'll
got nothing. Everybody's doing it, man. The girl that put Mike Tyson in jail was a black girl. The girl that got those guys locked up and do the entire Duke lacrosse thing was a black girl. Every girl is doing it. It's not like a just same time.
You're missing the aesthetic part, because I know you have. Listen, it's the aesthetic. The whole objective is a certain kind of woman, whether it be a thin, certain like model-esque type of black woman, or a thin model-esque type of a Asian woman, or a Latino woman. What they do is they get with these type of women, and then they end up cheating on them for whatever reason, because they get the most beautiful woman in the world. These women are like, these are a certain type of women. You understand what I'm saying? Half of them probably had women that was with them from the beginning, whatever. They dumped them, get with these type of women, marry them, and then that woman takes them for what they got.
So basically, gold diggers, in other words. Yeah,
it's an aesthetic. It's a certain type of woman that's like just hanging out at the basketball game, trying to get chose. They go to the magic show. They go and put their stuff in a suitcase, go to Las Vegas or whatever, the NBA playoffs, whatever, just to run into a basketball player.
Mm-hmm. That's true. All-Star Weekend or the Summer League. I heard there was that yo Blanco. I heard there was at the Summer League scouting. Them hoes was at the Summer League scouting.
Certain kind of a woman. Think
about
how is it that P. Diddy and 50 Cent is throwing the same woman? It's because these are the women. These are like, they have their own little set of women that like be going and just bouncing from one to the other. And there's like certain women aesthetically that like just do that. They just, you know, they said, you know, I'm not gonna go get an education. I'm just gonna go to the basketball games and try to find me a basketball husband.
That's nothing.
That's what I say to me is like they're there for a specific purpose, like a groupie. They're the basketball groupies, and then
that's nothing new, right? Because the whole summer league is I've been in Vegas literally like 33 times plus, right? Mm-hmm. That summer league thing, this bro's been doing that summer league thing for the longest, bro. I remember, matter of fact, me and my friend got like a funny joke, because we've been peeping that since 2018. About that's what, 7 years ago. Mm-hmm. A lot of them, bro. Summer league been going up in Vegas since 2016, I believe. But it got popular now because now the league, the NBA, is finding ways to get money, every single penny from everything. So they promote it. Before it wasn't promoted before. Remember that? Like 10 years ago, it wasn't promoted. Now it's promoted because now, like we used to go to games and everything. They play where the University of Las Vegas play. And then games, like a lot of people go, then games, like, yo, let's say you have a little son, let's say you want to do the family thing. You take your son in there, you like $25, you know what I mean? $30.
For the day, yes. And you can watch like 7 games or something like that, yeah.
Exactly. So it's a good, like a little thing if you're doing the family thing. Now, if you're single, you go over there to party because everybody's in there for 2 months. I usually go there to party with the homies.
The NBA players come through and NFL players come through. Watch their
I heard that the freak offs with the NBA is the worst ever. They make P Diddy look like, look like like candy, like a freak, like nothing. I've heard that.
Never heard of NBA freak off, but okay.
I have, but here's the thing: is that bottom line is that when they leave that basketball game or that party or whatever, there are women outside dressed up like this waiting for them, groupies. And then they choose from the type of groupie, like they choose a certain type of woman that's within that kind of a group. A lot of times, like one person can bounce from. Look at Ocho Cinco. So Evelyn Lozada was with one, then bounce to the other. So they like rotate the groupies.
So every girl that deal with those guys,
they have hip hop groupies. And then they just rotate them around and marry them for some reason. I don't understand why.
So everybody, let's just say NBA, NFL, entertainment, rappers, most of those women going to be groupies, right?
No, most of those women want to be chose by that person, and so therefore they are outside waiting and trying to get chose, and then they get chose, and then next thing you know, and they'll be the most beautiful women just standing outside waiting for hey, whatever. Yeah.
I'm glad you say that. Your rapper baby daddy, like he chose you, or you was just chasing him around?
No, actually, I was a DJ myself, and he used to come see me DJ.
One of those sex parties that you used to go?
He was in my groupie.
Whoa,
so one of the sex parties that you be going?
Wait,
I was a techno DJ. No, I was. At that time, I was out of DC, so that when I was DJing the sex parties, I was in DC. So then I moved to Detroit, and I stayed there for like about 20
Dope is your rapper boyfriend? He said, I chose her. Dope is your rapper boyfriend?
Who?
I mean, your rapper baby. I don't know. Someone said I chose her, so I was just wondering if it was that, but I don't know who your rapper boyfriend.
I don't know. No, he's passed away now.
God rest.
I would say that he used to come to my event. Everybody would come to it. When I would DJ, I would have everybody there. So he came, everybody, it would be all like the little people who's who of Detroit. So yeah.
The point is that those people, because I happen to know a couple of them, right? Those people, besides the money, is normal people, just like me, you, and everybody in this panel, bro. They go get food. They go. Do you know that a lot of the NBA niggas go play basketball right by my house at Lifetime Fitness?
LA Fitness. Yeah, I know. They be in Atlanta.
When I used to go play every now and then, I used to play with James Harden, Larry Fitzgerald, Antoine Bowden, Bayless, because then it be a lot of players that live over here on this area, right? So my point is, like, these people just normal. They just meet girls everywhere. You don't necessarily have to be like at the club. Matter of fact, I can make the argument most of the girls that these people meet is outside chilling, going to dinner, I remember when one of my good friends, one of his good friends happens to be that Danny Green. You know what I mean? Danny Green is tight with LeBron. That's why I hang out with Danny LeBron a couple of times, because Danny Green and LeBron are tight. Danny Green lived on LeBron's house before when he got drafted by the Cavaliers. Like 10 years ago, whenever that happened, right? And them boys, the most humble people ever, bro. When they in town, they used to call my boy, hey, man, we having a game today, pulled up. When he used to play, he retired, of course. We pulled up. Normal people, yo.
So if they go to a club, they're not meeting all the models and everything. When they go to the NBA All-Star Weekend, they're not meeting up with models. There's women that go to the NBA All-Star Weekend just to meet up with a player. Listen, there was an actual website where people was talking about how, I went and I screwed this guy and he have a big D and whatever. They was actually
that happened.
So most of these people be hooking up at NBA All-Star Weekend. And these women be going out to find a baller, and they get their whole thing, get their booty shots in and everything like that. Next thing they out there, and then they get chose. And that's how
NBA All-Star Weekend. I went to a lot of NBA All-Star Weekend. NBA All-Star Weekend is pretty much for the quote-unquote fans, for the people to come for the festivities. That's all it is. It's only one of them
and
in
the
20
hoes
years.
to make money. The hoes be out there too. Come on
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, but the part that you're missing is it's usually gonna be one lucky girl for every 40 girls that take an L. That's the part that you miss.
Then why
Most
is
of
it
them
that they
girls
all
are
are
catching
screwing
L's.
the same women? Why are they all circulating the same females?
It's big. It's very simple. You smash whoever is close to you. That happens on every field. If you work at a call center, usually those people is messing with each other. If you work at the doctor, usually might be messing with the nurses. If you are a lawyer, you usually messing with a paralegal. It happens in every aspect of life. That's just how it is.
Okay, so they're hooking up with the hoes at the NBA All-Star Weekend.
Everybody who go with hoes, no matter it's hoes everywhere. There's more hoes than anything else. Like I don't know. That's
Right,
not like that's
so that's
easy.
so the question is not about like whether or not like why so the real question is that okay, why do you think, you know, and it's because they are choosing between a certain caliber or type of woman.
Yo, Chanel's reality. What say you? How you doing? Welcome back to the show.
Hey guys.
What's up? What say you on the subject?
How you doing, darling?
I'm good. Come back to me. I was in the middle of something when you guys were talking.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt.
All
Y'all
right.
got it done. No doubt. I just wanted to let you in. Go ahead. Y'all got it done.
And can you admit that like a model type broad or a person that's like a because you know what about the people back in the day? They had these the magazines like the King magazine and all this. You know what I'm saying? And they end up at these places. Remember, like this one lady, she had a big behind, and she was on the one video.
Talking about Buffy the Body?
Yeah, Buffy the Body. You know, those are the type of women that end up at these events, right?
Right. But I don't think none of them was married. Like Esther Baxter, Vita,
Gloria
Velez, Esther Baxter,
Melissa Ford.
Melissa Ford, Vita. What's the Spanish?
But I think they all have dated ball players at some point.
They probably did, yeah.
Of course.
The Brittany Renner, dated.
Not that they probably they have.
Yeah, dated, of course. You heard the story of Drea Michelle and Gilbert Arenas. Yeah, we heard that story.
Right,
so yeah,
and end up on a whole show about that. Right. So my bottom line is that these people are a certain type of aesthetic of women that specifically go out to find themselves a baller. Right, and then the ballers follow for it every time. They just like, you know, they see a beautiful woman with a BBL back in the day, and I think they're getting off of that now. But you know, yeah.
But if they just smashed it,
wife them up. They wife them up.
Nah, they ain't wifing them.
No, Drea was married. What's her name?
Not to no NFL, not to no NBA nigga. She won't marry.
Delicious, remember Delicious? She's married. She was married to an NBA person. A lot of
those.
No,
she wasn't.
She wasn't. She was married to one of the brothers from the Central Park 5.
From the park. There you go.
Central Park 5. Yeah, the brother Ramon something. Ramon.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's one of them. He got some money. He got like a settlement for I don't know how many millions, but he got some money.
Yeah, it's like 3 million or something like that. It was like three to 5. So
Delicious was previously engaged to former NFL player Orlando Scandrick, bro.
Oh, well, that's engaged, but she didn't get married to an NFL.
No, it doesn't matter. What I'm saying is that all these women and stuff like this, they be getting engaged. All those like kind of vixen type of chicks that are kind of
well, look, you see how bad Cuban Links is, and Cuban Links said 50 Cent didn't give her 50 cent. Shout out to 50. And Cuban Links is gorgeous, and naturally gorgeous. And she didn't get 50 cents.
They want no woman. They want dudes.
Who?
Oh my God.
Who?
Here we go.
Wait, what'd you say? Wait, whoa.
She ain't flying that high for them.
At a certain level, they get to like being full up with each other. You know what I'm saying? Come on now.
I don't know about that. I can't co-sign that. Whoa. Partner. Hey, listen, if y'all want to keep this show going, come on, Pass. We coming up on 6 hours. It don't make no sense. Y'all support the show. Hit the like button. Likes are free. And everybody throw $5 to the Cash App so we can keep the show going, man. Support the show. Support the stream now, man.
So you don't think that like these? I mean, look at Dwight Howard. Come on now.
Come on, Dwight Howard is Dwight Howard though, but that doesn't mean that all of these people.
You picking exceptions as usual, right? Nobody denying that it's a few of those rainbow people up there, but when y'all always lose me when y'all go as far to saying like half of them are. Like come on now, come on.
Well, maybe if I said half of them are, my bad. But there's a lot. There's a good bit of them that are.
And hey, listen, what is the proof?
Well, they're not gonna put the proof out there. They're gonna like have a beard and all this stuff.
So there is no proof, but some way somehow you know.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I'm in the industry. What would make you think I don't know backside stories about people?
Yeah.
That was a pun intended, huh? She said backside stories. That was a pun. That was a pun right there. Pun intended.
Kind of like the T app, right? Like where all these bros, all these treacherous hoes go to the T app looking to and put up accusations on niggas. Gonna find out they didn't even know the guy. Come on, man. If it is no proof, man, don't do that.
All right. So would you say that a lot of like the female WNBA women are gay?
Yeah, they let you know themselves. They're telling you that. We don't have to speculate. They're telling you that.
Okay. So the thing is that you're thinking because that the women are telling you that they are gay, because the men are not, that they aren't.
Darling, the NBA has been going on since 75 years now, I believe. If my math is correct, something along those lines. In the entire NBA, there's like 3 openly rainbow niggas. Obviously, we're smart enough to know it's a few more in there.
Let me tell you what I think would happen. When you have your pick of women, when you have your pick, you have sampled every kind of a JJ.
But hold on, let me finish so you can understand where I'm going. If half of the league, NFL, NBA were rainbows, they wouldn't have to hide it. They would be openly with it if half of them were. There wouldn't be no need to hide it because it's like half and half at that point. Most men on planet Earth are straight. You cannot debate that. You put 100 men on a room, no matter what race, color, financial status, 90 of those guys, 95 is going. I'm going to say 90 to be safe. 90 going to be straight men.
I believe that it might be a combination between straight and bisexual.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You got it, man. You're right. Yeah, you're right. I know why I'm arguing with you. You got it. Yeah, you got
it. You want to know why? It's because there's a guy named DL Hunter. And do you know, listen, there was not, I've seen so many different things about these dudes out here, man, especially if they're in Atlanta and certain like cities where it's like, okay, to fool around with transgender women and stuff like that. Cause they will be towing that line, you know?
That's the particular group.
People fooling around with trans and all type of stuff. Yeah.
That's the particular group that you was hanging out with. Most men are straight, yo. There's no in between.
I'm from the house scene. I'm gonna tell you what, the scene that I'm from, like, it ain't no secret. Like, it's the gay, house music has a gay element to it, and in our thing, it's like, okay, you know what I'm saying? Listen, there's gay people, there's straight people, no big deal. But when you get into the other scenes, then it's shunned upon, and so therefore you just had Ray J on what's his name? What's that
Cam
thing?
Newton.
Cam Newton, right?
Cam.
And when Cam asked him, so are you straight, are you gay? Right? And he went through this whole explanation. Well, why is this? I have the agency and this, that, the other, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, so all right, based on what you heard him say on that thing, would you say that he was straight?
I ain't watched the interview. but I know he did an interview with
I
her.
don't need to watch that
That's why
interview.
I was
That
able
interview.
to know.
First of all, that interview was good because even for you, Izzy, and for Witch Doctor, he broke. He showed he was telling some true shit, like some wild shit. Do you know that half of these streamers be using bots and like programs and stuff like that? Like, so you know you'll see a person with all this stuff going on. They use like programs to push their content a certain way, even like
That's
in
possible. But
The
you can't trust
thing is,
hold on real quick. You can't trust Ray J like that. Ray J been lying about being sus forever.
But Ray J,
right. The-
based from what I see in that interview, Ray J is underrated though. I think that Ray J actually he knows something because every time you've seen him, he been promoting his own thing. He talked about even his album, how he was an independent artist and 100% of his masters he owns. And then he got into like, listen, I sold some AirPods. I done been multi-platinum many times on things I sold. So, and when he broke the whole thing down, even though he sound crazy and be acting crazy, like it's like, okay, well, he's doing like with the way he's saying though. If you listen to what he's saying, it's like, okay,
Nah, I listen to Ray J, but again, he been lying about being sus for so long. You only could believe half of what Ray J say. Like Ray J a lie in a heartbeat. Like Ray J was just lying in a heartbeat. That's just
the thing is, Genesis, the thing is like you. I remember you hearing you talk a lot, and you be saying that you go to those swinger parties and those sex parties and all that stuff. So you viewing everything from those lenses.
No, I
people,
DJ'd for the swinger
okay,
party, and they were white people. First of all,
Okay,
I'm not
cool.
even talking about.
The part that you missed. Hold on.
Let me
hold
no,
on, so I can
because I don't like
finish.
you trying to
So
call
because
me out and try to say that. I don't like that.
And nobody calling you out. What are you talking about?
No, you're trying to
calling
say
you out, bro.
you DJ the thing. You're looking
What
at it
I'm
from this frame.
saying, what I'm trying to say is simple. Like you think that particular area becomes the majority in the country or in the world? That's not how it is. That's how those peoples get out. Most people, they're not down with that shit. We don't even got friends that is down with that shit. Okay? It's a very small minority of people that get down with that, yo. You know how Diddy was getting down? It's a very few men on planet Earth that get down like that, yo.
Yeah, but okay. So Poppy Blanco, I mean, all right. So you might not get down like that, but when you start to get into a certain echelon of people, there is a threshold you meet to where things get kind of shaky on like what's allowed and what's looked at as bad and everything like that. So I mean, so when you're talking about even with me with swinger parties, the majority of these people were very well-to-do, very rich people. These were not broke people trying to fuck each other. These were like rich mayors and
yes, that's a $5. We don't say F-bombs over here. It's a $5
I'm sorry. My bad.
surcharge to the cash app. Appreciate you. Go ahead.
You see that right there makes the point that I'm trying to make. Wealthy people, most people don't get that kind of money, so that excludes
wealthy is the
a
minority.
lot of other people. Did that right there alone made the
But
whole
we're talking
thing,
about
darling?
basketball
Now,
players, though. We're not talking about regular people. We're talking about basketball players. People are in that upper echelon. So at minimum, you're going to be exposed to those things. You know,
so
at
on your
minimum,
DJing, on your swinger DJ situations, how many NBA niggas pulled up over there?
Say it again.
When you DJ on your swinging parties, in order for your statement to be true, you need to tell me that you saw at least 100 basketball players coming through there.
No, listen, let me just break it down to you, okay? I was in Washington, D.C. What runs Washington, D.C.? Politics. I saw politicians. If I were in New York, I would see entertainment people. If I were in LA, I would see, entertainment people, actors and stuff. I would see musicians in New York. And then certain areas, Florida, whatever, I might see basketball players or whatever. The bottom line is that, yes, I did see people well-to-do enacting in some very wild stuff. And being in Washington, D.C., these people were senators, governors, people that were really high up in like the chain of command when it came to Washington, D.C.
I highly doubt that, but okay.
It doesn't. You can hardly doubt it all you want.
A governor in the open on a swinger party. Ah, you got it. Okay.
No, because you
All right.
you can't just go into a swinger party. You have to be like be invited, or you have to be a part of the membership to go there. And there's a certain like rules about how that you do
I ain't gonna
it.
hold you. She do got a point with that, Blanco, because like I know people that mess with that type of stuff, and you won't even know that there's a party going on unless you live in that life. So it's not like it's not like you seen a flyer like a club party. You know what I mean? But I still think it's the minority, because that shit is like everybody ain't.
We're in Texas right now, so the people that's going to the swinger parties are probably like high up people according to businesses, because Texas is like where all the corporations are headquartered. So you'll see people high up in corporations. So based on where you're at determines what the swinger parties are, and the swinger parties. A broke swinger party, I ain't never been to no broke swinger. People that go to swinger parties got money. Because they have, even the people that's throwing them got money. The guy that was throwing the swinger party in Washington, D.C. called Entree New, also threw an event called Bound. He was a anthropologist for the National Institute of Health, and his job was to sit on that street and to survey all the heroin. This is come on now.
On the swinger party joints, right? It's a straight full blown Mr. Nasty time activity, or people just go over there on some weirdo stuff and sit out and just watch?
No, I think that you got it mixed up. So a swinger party is married people. So a lot of times you'll go into a swing, you don't even know what's going on. You might just only see the party part of it. So there's a party going on, and
that's what I meant.
Listen, there's a party going on. There's rooms, right? So if you find another couple that wants to interact with you, you go into a room. Now, like initially, there was the party that was like the meeting thing that I was DJing at, right? People would meet up and meet their people that they wanted to hook up with. Then after the whole thing, they would kind of get going at the party. After the whole thing was over with, they would go to his house. And that's where the real stuff would go down at. So, and a lot of stuff be going down in houses. There was a place in Washington, D.C. called the House of Secrets. Look it up. Prince used to be there. Guru used to, everybody that was performing in Washington, D.C., if they would take a stop at the House of Secrets, and then all kind of stuff would be going on in different rooms called the House of Secrets.
So if you want to take it to the next level,
called the House
I'm sorry, go ahead.
And I DJ'd the House of Secrets. I've DJ'd Entree New. I've DJ'd Bound. So back in the day, I DJ'd all kind of different like stuff. Like, so I'm saying, like, I don't understand why you don't understand that there's like these kind of like secret parties that go on that people are kind of getting it in at.
I didn't. You're wrong again. I didn't dispute that. I'm smart enough to understand that those things going on, because I know of a swinging club over here where I know in Phoenix right now, but in Phoenix where I live. So I know they exist. I know I'm smart enough to understand that. The point, the thing that you say was that a lot, you making it like a 50-50 thing, that most niggas is down with some rainbow bisexual stuff, and that's not truth at all. Nowhere near. Nowhere. Most men are straight, no matter where they from.
I never said 50-50. So you just put that word into my mind, into my mouth.
You say half, yo. You say half. Half is 50.
I'm putting like this, is that I said that bisexual. I'm saying that, or bi-curious.
There's no such thing as that with men, though, just about the record.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
You either are or you're not.
Or
there you go. Thank you. You know what I mean? We straight lines. It's either you a straight man or you a homo.
You understand what I'm saying?
That's not normal.
Even if you messing with women and you done get smashed and stuff before, TMI, pause, etc., etc. You still a gay dude that mess with women because like masculine energy is not as fluid as feminine energy to where we could just be jumping in and out the pond. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, it don't work like that.
So what about transgender?
Exactly.
What about transgender? So when you like put that into it,
Those are gay men too.
Right.
So that's
Simple as
where,
that.
where it gets murky at
Oh,
is that you will see a
no,
lot
it
of
doesn't get
entertainers.
murky for us, man. For us, it's
No,
very
not
simple. You
no.
straight or
For
you a
you, man.
homo.
We were talking about people that of status.
Wait, I am man. Why you say we're Africans? I don't think we're not. Nobody up here is no direct African. I don't know what's going on.
Status. I'm saying
There's nobody that's up here that's a direct African. Nobody.
Once people get to a certain status, like a lot of things get off the board. I'm telling you, like okay.
That's not how life works. It doesn't matter if you got $1 trillion or $2. The way we qualify things, either you are a straight man or you are rainbow. There is no in between for us.
Right. There's no
simple
in
as
between.
For
that.
you.
No.
every
Period. There's no in between.
Let me
hold on,
easy
DJ. Hold on,
this
Genesis. Hold on real quick. People might classify themselves as whatever they want to. There's people that call themselves a cat or call themselves a purple dinosaur. There's people that say that they're a superhero. There's people that say they're alien from planet Plutar. So people can say whatever they want, but what we're telling you is as a man, you can't enter in another man or another man can't enter you and that you just be half anything. No, if a man enters you or you enter a man, you are full-on gay. Point blank, period.
Yeah, and
That's
your tax
just it.
bracket don't determine that either. Like it doesn't matter. Okay, so your tax bracket determine. Come on, man, bro. Like, come on.
There's no in between. You can't. There's no in between with that. If you put yourself in a man or a man put himself in you as a man, you are gay. Period. There ain't no buy nothing.
Sometimes I be like, yo, the shit that grows in your brain is crazy, bro.
But that's what we mean, Genesis, too. Not trying to be funny with you, but that's what we mean. Most men, we are straight, like my man trying to say, we are straight up and down. We are real solid with the stuff. Y'all got all these excuses and cosigns and if this then that, and we're okay with this, but we're not okay with that, and we're good with this, and we ain't with none of that shit.
Hold on. You guys are talking about you. We were talking about people. We were talking about like basketball players and stuff like that.
No, but no, I know, but listen, I know,
you guys
but
are not at the celebrity parties. Y'all
hold on,
not doing none of that.
Genesis, hold on. But what we're saying is the classification doesn't change. No matter what they're calling themselves, the classification don't change, meaning that they're still men. So if a man, no matter how much money he has, no matter how much celebrity he has, a man is not a woman. A man is a man. So if a man is entering another man, then that is gay. If a man is letting a man enter him, that is gay. Period. Ain't no buy, ain't no half, ain't no measures with that.
Okay,
it just is what it is.
I'll agree with that. Okay,
right. That's all we're saying.
She's trying to imply that if you are a celebrity, it changes. Like the celebrity determine why it is.
What I'm saying is
money could buy anything. Money buy you straight again.
buy you straight. It gives some straight credits. It gives you some benefit of the doubt.
Is that with access? Okay, listen. If I have access to most things, right, that I could like just snap my fingers and get, and I get bored of that access or whatever, then that breeds like curiosity, and I'm gonna say
anything.
Oh my
God! How many? Okay, are you?
No.
That's not. Listen, I'm trying to. Okay,
if it's not in you, then it's like saying, oh well, if you're in jail and there's only men around, then you're automatically gonna. No, the truth is, there's dudes that have been locked up for 100 years and never been with a man, but there's dudes that have been locked up for daggone 20 minutes and been with like 5 minutes. If it's in you, it's in you. Like that's the point. If it's in you, it's in you. If you on that type of time, you're gonna be on that type of time, whether you did it before or not. Like, and you just gonna be on that type of time because you want to. Like, let's just keep it real. It ain't no amount of nothing that's gonna make me look at a dude and say, you know what? I wonder what it's like. Like, no, I don't. I don't care.
So even if you get access to like drugs like 2C. So
I don't
here's
know,
the
but
thing,
no,
here's
I'm
the
not
thing,
taking the
here's
drug.
Sexuality,
what I'm saying,
man.
what I'm trying to tell you is that, listen, you think that people are at these parties sober
Thank you,
and in their
Tim.
right mind, and
What
that
did
they're
I
not
No.
do? Oh my God,
impressionable. And see, listen, there was
darling.
a
Right,
whole
right. I
thing
give
where
you that.
Terry,
Wait,
Oh my
wait.
God.
hold on, there
Genesis,
was
hold
a
on.
whole thing where Terry Crews talked about how the fact that he was at a party and it was all kind of drugs just like floating around, and someone grabbed his nuts or whatever. So
But that's what I'm saying. But the fact that you let a man grab your nuts is sus in and of itself. But that's a whole nother story. Yo, if you want your job, there's no job that is good enough. I don't give a damn if the president grabbed my nuts. He's getting duffed out right then, and I got to deal with whatever
do you think
consequences
Terry
come with that.
Crews, when that happened, should have just attacked that guy?
You should have done
Yes.
something. As a man, the last forefront you get is your manhood. Like, come on. If you
Right.
lose your
Talking about
manhood, you lose
emasculated.
everything.
Terry Crews is suspect though.
No.
Yes.
I
They
would
said
say
that
he's
he was
suspect,
dead.
but I would
That's
say
what
he's
I'm
less of a
saying.
man.
No,
because
I
you
would say
can't-
he's suspect, bro. He's suspect, bro. There's no way, bro. Fam, there's no way that you allow a man to violate. That's a violation. He touched you. Like, first of all, if a woman was to do it, I'd be pissed and I'd let her know something. But if a man tried to do that, you gotta be very hurt or you might have to die. I'm gonna be honest with you. You might have to die that day because you touched
Right,
me
but you're
in my private part,
this
yo.
guy that did this might have been a high up director that
I
could
don't give a damn.
make a
So what that means? Guess what that means is, and this is what we be talking about with women. See, with men, it's a
not
straight line.
about women.
No,
because
listen,
Terry
Genesis,
Crews is a
hold on,
man,
because you
and he
miss it.
talked about
No,
it.
this is your healing right here. Listen, what we're saying. It don't matter if Jesus did it. He gonna get this work. Jesus gonna get this work if he touch me like that. Because it don't matter. You don't got enough money. You don't got enough status. You don't got
Right.
enough clout. You don't got enough nothing to violate me as a man. My
But
manhood
you're
mean
missing
more
the
to me than
point.
all of that, huh?
You're
My
missing
manhood mean more to me than
you're
all
missing
of
the
that.
point I'm trying to make, right?
No, I got you. But what I'm saying to you
What's
is
the point I'm
what
trying to
that's.
make, Izzy?
Hold on, but this is what I'm saying. You have the luxury of that point as a woman. As a man, you don't have that luxury if you really a man. There ain't no question about what's about to happen. You touch me, yo, fam, you gotta go away from here.
Okay, you're saying that we're from wherever you're staying at. He's in LA, and his whole career, if he say something about what's going on, he finally said something years later after this when the
Like a
Me Too
pussy.
movement
Like a
started
straight
off. You know what I'm
pussy.
saying? So my thing is that, like, as much as we want to say that, you know, it's like this and like that, and you gonna do no, there is. I don't know. I don't know what news y'all been watching, but y'all have not been watching the news I've been watching and seeing how people are getting violated, getting drugged up, doped up, slip Mickeys,
So
getting violated, men getting violated. You
This-
saw the whole thing. Hold on, you saw the whole thing with Tyler Perry. So that guy, so there's a guy.
you know that
right?
man. You know that man is lying on him,
No,
right?
Yeah,
I
he's
hope you know
lying.
that.
Yeah, that nigga lying. Yeah, that white nigga lying.
You see, like you just be talking.
That's
and
the
talking
gullible
with
shit
no
that we
base,
talking about.
bro.
No, which one?
Jesus
Listen,
Christ.
the white dude that's trying to get the 200 some million
There's
from
two black guys.
Okay, but listen, this is the point, right?
Which
Even
one's
Christian
lying?
Keys.
Which
But
one's
listen,
lying?
no,
the white
but the
guy,
point.
the black guy, or the other
Hold
black
on, but the point is this, right? If you as a man allowed that, and that's the point blank period. Now, if you got drugged, that's a different thing. And if you got drugged and whatever, then I'm telling you, if I got drugged and I woke up with my butt bleeding or something like that, then ain't no kind of conversation that can happen. Like you gotta die, huh? You gotta die. I'm sorry, you gave me drugs and you took my butt. It's over.
Y'all not in the same industry.
It don't matter, yo. That's what I'm saying. This is what we're trying to say, Genesis. It don't matter. Yeah, like an industry, I gotta look at myself in the mirror. F an industry, F or whatever. There's no amount of money that that you could pay me to allow a man to touch me like that, to allow a man to violate. Like, I don't give a damn. That's what I mean by I could be borrowed, but I can't be bought. Like, yo, there's no amount of money, no amount of clout, no amount of fame, no amount of nothing that you can give me to disrespect me and violate me as a man. You gonna put your hands on me, on my private parts? Nigga, you got to go. You got to die.
The crazy part is, though, that she said like there's a lot of drugs in there, which means that the drugs make you gay.
No, but it do make but it do make you more it do make you not able to fight off sometimes you don't even know where you're at. You're not vulnerable. Yeah, it makes you vulnerable. No, some drugs, come on, man. Some drugs make you vulnerable, bro. We gotta admit that.
Makes you vulnerable. Methamphetamine can make you vulnerable.
Molly definitely. Molly,
and that is the main thing.
So it might take away. Listen, so it might take away your inhibitions of Blanco. So I could give her that. But
bro,
what I'm saying,
I know people. Listen, bro, there is no explanation on planet Earth that you can tell me that a straight man, Papa Molly, and now he giving blowjobs, bro. Come on.
No.
We took that way too far.
Yeah, we're not saying that.
But if you are a straight man and you let's say you at a business function and there's a bunch of questionable guys over there of the zesty nature, I would suggest you stay sober. I would stay sober. You know what I'm saying?
Stay vigilant. Hey, yo, but like, yo, hold on. You know, wait, this is the thing, Blanco. Remember that we don't have to go far. Yo, the dude, day 26, Q. Hold on, Blanco. The dude Q from day 26 said he went to a party with his girl Dawn, right? Dawn and him, 1811, waving the backside no shoes. So Dawn and him went to the party. They go to the party. Y'all support the show so we can keep the show going. Shout out to my peoples who paid for a DJ Genesis F-bomb fund. Yo, 18th, that's you?
Thank you.
Yeah, it's me, Izzy.
I no doubt. No F-bombs. Yo, so look, so day 26, the dude Q, he goes to a party, to a Diddy party with Dawn, right? So Dawn's his girl. Dawn give him a pill. He don't know what the pill is. It's gonna make him feel nice. He wake up in the bed soaking wet with his drawers, with his boxes on, chest naked, and cameras around him. And like, hold on real quick. Lights, camera, action, right? So yo, in that, I mean, go ahead. What's you say, Blanco?
The crazy part is that nigga is lying. Homegirl was like, yo, this man is a bipolar, mentally slow guy, bro. And the crazy part is she said he's lying. Listen, hold on. Listen, that can be argue, right? She's saying he's lying at the same time that she's accusing Diddy of doing stuff to her. So you cannot take these people serious at all.
No. But listen, if you watch day 26, like I used to be into that shit, right? So I used to watch this. I like them niggas, right? So I followed them niggas. I know I'm familiar with them and their stories, right? So that nigga's not lying. Something happened to that nigga because you could tell in the filming of that shit, like, so him and Dawn was tight, and you could see that Diddy, even through the filming of that shit, Diddy did not like the fact that he was with Dawn. I knew that shit, and in the back of my mind, I was like, yo, this shit ain't gonna end good, right? So I don't know exactly. I don't know exactly what happened, but something happened to that brother. Something did happen to that brother. For facts.
Yeah, but I don't believe that nigga. The simple fact that they did that interview with Black, and he started crying. All five of them started crying. I was like, yo, come on, man. Like five niggas crying at the same time now. Come on,
I'm telling you, if niggas,
I don't believe them niggas at all.
Got violated. Niggas got violated. You cried because you like, yo, I hope it didn't happen to me. Like, yo,
I woke up a few times naked by themselves. They probably was like, shit, I remember when that happened to me.
There was one time at band camp, and I don't remember what happened. Type shit.
In the mankind, in mankind history, I never seen five Negroes crying at the same time, my nigga.
And they cry.
I'm gonna ask you this because I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you what. I have done the drugs that people are saying that these people have done. Right now, ecstasy alone, the next day, you don't quite remember everything that happened. Okay.
Wait
now
a minute.
You combine
Oh my
ecstasy with
God.
ketamine.
I don't know, buddy.
And cocaine. You really ain't gonna remember.
Damn! Whoa! You taking all the joints. You said ecstasy.
No. That's what they said that P Diddy was taking, called Tusi.
Yeah.
It was a pink thing called Tusi, where it had a
It's
combination
cocaine
of
with Molly.
Molly and ketamine. Ketamine is it's a drug that they use. It's a tranquilizer they use on animals.
It's for horses.
And what they do is what it does is, like, say if I cut your arm off, you take the ketamine, you won't realize your arm's cut off. Like, this is what this drug. You go into a K-hole, and they gave it to me when I was actually having my child, my daughter. You know what I'm saying? So I know from a street level of ketamine. I've done it one time, and I know from like being at the hospital. And honey, you will not remember what the fuck happened. So I'm trying to tell you, you smoke crack. No, I'm sorry.
No F-bomb. You smoke crack.
I said buck. I didn't say.
Nah. No
I said what the buck happened. I said buck.
Okay.
What the buck happened, right? So
that's some treacherous mofo, bro. That's some treacherous bro, man.
You seen that WNBA story yet?
I don't care if I like express this, because I've been getting like a lot of flack. You oversharing, but because everybody been getting on you overshare on these panels. I don't care, because I want people to understand is that when you start like dibbling and dabbling in drugs and stuff, first thing that even when people smoke weed, they don't remember everything that happened. Now you start.
Whoa! Wait! I ain't never seen nobody suck no dick for weed. Right,
but you don't know what happened the night before sometimes.
Huh?
If you drink too much, you don't remember what happened the night before sometimes.
Nah, but that's true. But that ain't like, I mean, that's true, right?
Combine weed and alcohol and drugs and all that stuff, you're not gonna remember what happened the night before.
No,
taking it away from somebody forcing themselves on you. Obviously, that's a no, right?
It's not again because when you're open like that,
no drugs going to make a straight man gay. No drugs on planet Earth. No.
Have you ever done Molly, Poppy? Have you ever done Molly?
Wait. Hold on, Blanco. Genesis. So you say, wait. Hold on, Genesis. Hold on, really quick, because I might not be hearing you correctly. Are you saying that there are some drugs that will turn a straight man not so straight? Is that what you're saying?
What I'm saying is that it'll cut down your inhibitions. Because Molly is Molly is a feel good drug, right? So everything feels good. The wind feels good. The air feels everything. Somebody tap the shoulder. You're like, oh, everything feel good because it increases serotonin in your brain. Wait.
Because I can imagine. Yeah, if a nigga, wait, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? Like, you trying to touch me, bro? Like, nah,
wait a minute. Did you just use the F-bomb? Wait a minute.
I got to pay myself. I got to pay myself, man.
What I'm trying to say is,
because I'm telling you,
got to have some sort of questionable.
All that Molly will run off, bro. Once a nigga start rubbing up,
but all I'm saying, you got to have certain type of thoughts before the Molly just bring down your composure you was trying to hold. But I don't think that just a full-fledged straight.
I don't see it happening, bro. I don't see it happening.
So you
now that you know it's a nigga.
If a TG get to like
a who
top a TG
like a transformer
top right, and you don't even know it's a.
Well, that's different though. That's different. If you might get tricked. That's what I'm saying. But I'm talking about you know it's a dude.
How many times do you know that at these parties, because these parties have them at them? So you
but that's not fair.
You know what, though, DJ Genesis? You know why that is not fair, DJ?
That's not fair.
If a man, let's say a man got, and God forbid, right? I don't wish this on no man, not even my enemy. But if a man got grape, that don't mean that man is what you call it is on the rainbow side.
That's not what I'm saying.
But that's like the same thing, because if somebody got drugged and then they got tricked, only thing I would understand is if somebody already had them sort of tendency and the drug made them be a little bit more themselves.
A little bit more, right?
That's what I said earlier. Take it away from the taking raping somebody. Obviously, we know the answer to that. We don't even have to discuss that. There is no drugs made on mankind history that make a straight man gay. There is
Right.
no
And they
such
can
a
make
thing,
it like
yo.
it.
So,
No, it can't make them like that.
like sometimes I start thinking, how the hell do you even get this far in life thinking stuff like this, yo?
No, but I think, but bro, that hold
what?
on real quick, Genesis. Hold on real quick, Genesis. That is what we trying to point out. Women have the luxury of having all these off the wall thoughts that don't even make no damn sense logically, but that's how they operate on a day-to-day basis. That's why they be getting got, because ain't no way in hell. Because listen, if you could blame you turn gay on the drug, then you could justify you taking the drug to turn gay. You see what I'm saying? Niggas, we don't have that luxury. Yeah, you got it. And then 18
Right.
letters.
So a drug can make a straight person do anything sexually that they wouldn't want to do. But can we agree that drugs make people do some things that they would not normally do? Period.
Okay.
For
Yo,
instance,
y'all know dope.
like,
Y'all know dope.
say, if I'm like addicted to a drug, will I steal?
Yo, y'all know Dope King?
No.
I don't know that.
Y'all know
Who's Dope King?
DJ Wixon, he was in your chat, I think.
Dope King?
Yeah, this guy.
Oh, I don't know who that is, bro. I would be afraid to let that person up. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. All right.
People been targeting my shit with a lot of fake accounts.
My main point is drugs will make people. Yeah, drugs are bad. Okay. Bottom line is drugs will make anyone do anything that they're not normally supposed to do. So you can't be
that's fine.
There's no drug that will make
That's
you do
fine.
this. Well, there's drugs that will make
no,
you. No, come on now, Poppy. Come on now.
Your
Let her
original
finish real
is
quick, Blanco. Let her finish real quick.
Go ahead, son.
Because 18 letters supposed to be next anyway. Let her finish, and then 18 letters, then you got it after that. Go ahead.
Hey, you might never have been a thief before, but drugs will make you steal. If you might never rob before, drugs will make you rob. Why is sex off?
That got nothing to do with your sexuality.
It
Like
has
absolutely
100%
nothing.
to do with it. Because you're not thinking in your right
Oh my
mind and
God.
right capacity, and you're doing something you normally would not do, whether it's rob somebody, steal from somebody. So you're saying robbing and stealing is not
the drugs. Wait. The drugs. Hold on. The drugs you don't make you rob and steal. People will rob and steal to get the drugs. There's a difference. The drugs don't make you rob and steal.
And robbing and stealing is something you consciously do. Like if a woman walk past me, I'm not consciously getting hard. I'm just seeing you know what I'm saying, the woman, and I'm just it's just a natural reaction.
Right? If you were addicted to it, listen, Cassie, that whole situation with P. Diddy was really Cassie and all those people was on drugs, right? So they were doing all that stuff just to get the drug. So all that freak off stuff was just to get high. They were 100%.
Wait, she didn't even say that. She said she did it for the love of Diddy. She didn't say she did it for the love of crack.
They say that's what it was, but the whole thing was drug fueled.
But she didn't.
If that was the case, they would have needed to get high to get to do it. Why would you get high to do all that?
But even on the back end, she never. Diddy was trying to claim he did all that shit out of the drugs, but she never did.
They're not going to admit that they're drug addicts. The bottom line is,
Diddy did.
They got clean. Now, once they got clean, now they're looking back on everything that they did and say, "Oh crap!" And now I got to sue and this, that, the other. But when they was thrown into their addiction, they was calling him like, "I want to do a freak off," because they would get high. All the whole thing is really based on drugs, bro. And the thing is that people are not realizing that all this stuff is really founded in drugs. The gay scene, even the gay people, the main drug in the gay community is methamphetamine.
Already.
Well, hold on. Yeah, they had to be. Yes.
No, listen.
Hold on. Well, time out. I gotta let 18 let it get in. Hold on, real quick, y'all.
With all those drugs and stuff are like enhance the sexual pleasure of the whole situation. That's why you see.
Wait a minute. The main drug in the gay community is meth. That is crazy.
I thought methamphetamine. It's meth. Yes.
Okay. Yo, 18th letter.
What's up? This thing called
but don't tell us how to do the drugs. Hold on. Yo, 18th letter. What's good, bro? How you doing, fam?
Hey, what's going on, Izzy? How you doing? Shout out to my boy Blanco. Shout out to Witch Doctor. Shout out to Genesis.
What up, Rocker?
I've been listening for a little bit, and both you and Poppy are right. First off, Genesis, this is a very small minority of people that are into all of this weird, freaky shit. Most men are straight. We don't think that far into that. We don't have these freak off fantasies and all of this extra shit. Oh, I'm sorry.
You can't. Y'all good.
Yeah.
It's just the F-bomb. Y'all good. Y'all can speak. There's no trigger words, but y'all good. Go ahead.
Yeah, we don't think like that. And with what Izzy was saying earlier, if a man broke you in any type of way, that man better be prepared to die. He better be. If a man touch you in any type of way, you gonna have to practically, if you don't delete him, you're gonna have to beat him within an inch of his life.
Yeah, he got
because you straight men don't play like that. And then another thing, when you was talking about the Ray J situation, like, do y'all realize, Genesis, that since people know y'all be having these bizarre stories and y'all believe a lot of this stuff, some people would just say certain things because they know y'all gonna believe it.
Yep.
And they'll just, like, people come on here and they lie and they make up stuff because they know it's people that's gullible enough to believe it. So that's all I wanted.
Yo, Impico said, if a dude touches me like that, I must delete him F out of here. What I miss your else Deucey, he gotta go. TMKC said, okay, let's agree bi is still gay. Yes, it is. Lord Jefferson said, hey, yo, she got you said wild issues. I'm just saying, yo, Uncle Streamer hilarious said, yo, Izzy Banz, you trying to explain accountability to a woman. They think it's not a choice to F the boss when they job online.
Absolutely.
Bi is gay, yes. People
earlier
hold on real quick. People have tolerance first. What doesn't have the same effect on others? More of the story, don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. Explain that ish, please. Go ahead, 18 you got it. What are you saying?
No, I was just gonna say, like what you were saying earlier. I don't care who you are, bro. I don't care what position that you hold as an executive. I don't care about none of that. If you touch me, if you try to violate me in any type of way, I'm going to delete you, bro. I'm going to delete you. If I don't, I'm going to beat you nearly to death. It's just that simple.
I think it's justified. I think it's justified because you can't violate my privacy.
Right. You're gonna have to call the police to get me up off. Period.
You know what? It's just within our nature as men to try to defend our scrotum. I didn't cuss.
No, you did. That's I know you did.
We gotta protect our nutsack, bro. We gotta protect our manhood, and this is why men don't be as You see how women be like kitty paws with the rainbow community. This is why men seem so phobic. It's not that we phobic, it's that we just very protective of our manhood. You know what I'm saying? Like men would die like this. Yeah. There's dudes in jail that got the manhood token and they hang themselves, bro.
Yeah, people will die and delete about their manhood. Facts. If you were really on that, if you really a man, you would die and delete about that. And I wouldn't give a damn what judge, what 12 jurors, what nobody had to say about that. Yo, fam, you tried to grab my what? Yo, bro, you got to go. Cause yo, imagine, yo, what does that say? I couldn't even look, yo, fam. I couldn't even, yo, bro. I couldn't imagine that shit. I couldn't even look myself in the mirror. How could I even look at my kids anymore?
Bro.
I let a man touch me, bro. How could I feel?
How could you smash your woman comfortably? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Izzy. I just wanted to like, because I know you remember the movie Juice, right?
Yeah.
You remember that part? It was something that Tupac did an interview on it, and there was a part in there that a lot of people missed because they took that part of the movie out. But you remember in the beginning when everybody was throwing their gear on and everything and getting ready for school. Remember when he walked into the room and his father was sitting in there with that blank stare, and he put some money in his father's pocket? Well, it turned out that his father was raped in prison.
Damn.
He had got his manhood taken. That's why he felt like he had to prove himself on the street all the time. Because remember when he got into it with Rodimus and he was like, hey yo, F this maricon. He like, yo, maricon, yo, if you looking for that, bro, you ain't gotta look past your pops.
Yeah,
I
I
heard he
remember.
like being somebody's, you know what,
Yeah.
in the prison system. And that's when he tried to, swing on him and all of that. So no, men don't play like that, man.
Okay, I get it, right? So I explained to you that a lot of this behavior is tied to drug use, right? So what does it say? Here's why ecstasy use might be associated with various sexual experiences. Lowered inhibitions. MDMA is known to decrease a person's inhibitions, which could lead to actions that might not typically engage in while sober, such as making out with someone of the same sex, regardless of their usual orientation, right? So then, if you look here, it talks about this is the national NIH, National Institute of Health, where it talks about how club drugs like ecstasy, ketamine, etc., there's a whole description of study perceived sexual effects of the club drug used in gay and bisexual men. So this is not something I'm making up. I'm trying
hear
to tell
you,
you.
Again,
but
you're
this is what I'm
missing
saying.
the
We
point.
hear you,
You're
right?
missing the point.
Exactly.
You're missing the point.
No, you're missing the
There
point.
is no
You're missing the
drugs.
point.
There is
That
no.
you're
It
telling me
clearly
there's no drug,
says
and it's
it.
saying
It
right
clearly
here
says it.
that this drug
One mic,
It
can
hold
clearly
on,
lower
hold
your
on.
says it.
inhibitions.
Genesis, let Blanco
You're
finish
saying
real
there's
quick. Go
no
ahead.
drug, but there is a
Genesis,
drug.
hold on. Let Blanco
It,
finish real fast. Go ahead.
it clearly said on your dumb article that you pulled up. It says gay and bi men. There
Right.
is no drugs make the history of mankind to make a straight man gay.
Right.
It literally says it right there. Gay
No, I
and
didn't
bi.
say
We don't
straight
believe in
man
bi,
gay.
so they're
I'm
both
saying
gay.
that it will lower your inhibitions and make you do some shit that
Jesus
you probably
Christ. You just
normally
don't
wouldn't
want to give it
That,
up,
but
don't
that
you?
if you do something with a man, you're gay. Like if you voluntarily do something with a man, you're gay. That's it. That's what we're trying to get you
But
to
have you
understand.
like
sis.
okay? How many people raise your hand? You can't do it, but how many people on this
Jesus
thing have
Christ.
ever done ecstasy at all? And
I
Blanco already said he have
I've done
not.
beans before. I had beans before when I
Okay,
first
Izzy,
moved
have
up.
you?
No, Yo, I've never have.
Uh-oh.
Yo,
Right.
Robert
So
said
you
make sure you
don't
on some
even
coochie.
know. So you don't even know what the effects of it are. You
Nah,
don't
but
even know-
guess what? Guess what the crazy thing is?
No, it's
I
not.
would, but no, but hold on. The crazy thing is,
Hold
I
on.
would
The
not
doctor
do
said
anything. Hold on, real
gay.
quick. Hold on, real quick, Blanco. I would not do anything that's going to make me act outside of myself. So, yo, I stay away from stuff that's going to alter me in any type of way, shape, form, or fashion. That's just me personally. So I'm not going to get drunk. I'm not going to get high. I'm just not. That's just me. And whoever does, I'm not speaking on what you got going on. It's fine. Me, myself, I'm not trying anything
beans
that
never
will keep me out of control of my
And
own
no
self.
beans never made me attracted to it.
Well, I'm gonna say
Are you
this.
sure?
Thank you, doctor.
The environment you're in.
Ecstasy never made me attracted to a
It made
nigga.
you,
I
it made you get your prints on, son.
attracted to. I'm
Hell
gonna say this, like beans. He calls them beans. I'm just saying. So this whole conversation was really based on me saying that a lot of these people that are in this higher up echelon that are going to these parties are using these drugs. They're not just like going straight up sober. They're taking drugs and they're getting high, and then
They
their
were gay
inhibitions are lowered.
before. And they just happen to do drugs. The drugs don't make you change your sexuality. Doesn't. What part you don't understand for a straight man? It's not that hard of the concept to grasp, yo.
So what is it saying right here? Lowered inhibitions. So
Wait, but you know how gangster you got to be to take dick as a man?
No, it says kiss another man or rub up on something.
Yo,
oh my
man,
God.
wait, hold on.
That's a
You know how,
transgender,
you
and
know how, yo,
and
Phil,
this
how
person
do you
gets to
yo, how
doing
do you even
whatever,
work your
and then
mind
you
up
wake
to
up and
that?
that person's transgendered.
Yo,
No, y'all, you
I don't
guys
even
are not.
understand.
You
Hold
guys
on
are.
real quick.
I don't.
I
y'all
ain't,
are
hold on
just-
real quick.
y'all are just so
How do you
stuck on
even take, how do you
trying
even
to
work your
protect this whole
Genesis?
like
Hold on.
manhood that you feel that you have? When
Wait,
in reality,
Genesis. How do you even work? I don't even understand how, as a man, you can even work your mind up to even, like, yo, I can't grasp it. I can't grasp it, yo. I can't figure it
You're not
out.
on drugs. You're not on drugs, sir.
Well, yo, your mic is messed up, Blanco. Blanco, hold on, Blanco, your mic is messed up. Blanco, your mic is messing up real bad.
All right.
This is a drug-based
Okay.
thing, and I keep saying that you're missing the point. People are not in their right minds making these decisions. They are on drugs. They're
I
getting
got
high.
you, but it don't make
taking
you
multiple
anyway.
drugs at one point. Listen. A person on drugs can do any fucking thing. They can they will do.
Okay, you can't keep saying the F-bomb
Depending
though.
on
You
how
gotta
high they
pay.
get.
It's $5 per F-bomb, man.
Depend on how they get. You don't know what the heck they could do.
And they did experiments on they did experiments on frogs that altered the gender from man to woman. I remember that, King Papa, using the chemical atrazine was being used in pesticides and herbicides, and also dumped in the water system of ATL. Yeah, I remember that, bro. I remember that. I've seen that. Go ahead, guys. You sound good now, Blanco. You got it. Y'all support the show, man. In the meantime, between time, please and thank you.
If that was true, you know that the rainbow agenda would just straight up get all these kids that they want to turn into rainbows, those drugs. They're like a straight up and down. Might as well start from school. If that's what the gay agenda want to turn these kids gays, bro. They would do that.
That's what they're doing. What do you think is going on when you go to a club? Listen.
What?
Y'all
go to club? Oh my God.
What kind of club is this? Wait, what kind of kids are going to club? Yo, Jay said it's on site scope and infrared beam. Chitty, bang, bang. I'm a grown ass man, dog. No, what kids are going to the nightclub? I'm confused.
Come on now, in New York, the kids are going to nightclubs as early as 14 years old. Like, I don't know where y'all live at.
Fam, they go to
how they was going to
arenas.
There
is no alcohol in there.
You're in Florida. You're not in New York.
I'm from New York. How the hell you gonna tell me about my city?
I'm from New York too.
Yeah, and I lived in New York for damn near 5 years.
The only thing you can do as a 14-year-old is to go to the skate arena and go home. That's it. What clothes you talking about, man?
Not unless you look like Greg Odom in the face.
Or you could sneak in the basement parties, but a club, you're not going into a club.
Man, are you kidding me? Ray J was talking
Oh
about how
my
he
God,
was going to the
Jesus
club.
Christ.
Yo, Ray J.
Okay, I will please.
I just want you to know, Genesis, is a lot of basement parties that people think they went to the club, but it's really a basement party. It's got bars and everything down in the basements. A lot of people turn the basement into the spot.
She's talking about like a 16, 17, like I had a fake ID growing up, right? At 16, 17, right? That's literally a very few amount of youngins doing that, bro. Like I talk about a handful of them, right? Bro, most kids do kid stuff. What kids she talking about go to clubs to even start drinking, to start taking drugs like that? That doesn't make sense. What are you talking about, man?
What are you talking about?
I was just in New York. You don't know. You always just talking. You don't have absolutely
I'm from New Jersey. You were in New York. I'm from New Jersey, and I know
New Jersey ain't New York. New Jersey ain't New York.
Newark, New Jersey is right next to New York. Bro.
I know Newark. Newark is not right next to New York. Stop it. It's not right next to New York where the parties is at. Exactly.
Manhattan is right there. Manhattan.
No,
right
it ain't that close. I don't know what you talking about. It ain't that close.
For real.
Newark is not that close. Newark is probably about an hour and a half.
40, right. 45. And I say like you take the tunnel, it's 45 minutes. Yeah. You take the Pearson, it's an hour and a half.
Yeah, it depends on which way you go, but it's about an hour and a half.
So you're saying that kids don't go to nightclubs when they're young?
Oh my goddamn God!
Delusional. If
y'all don't know,
DJ Genesis, you're talking a lot about minorities. Is a very small few kids is even finding fake IDs. You know how much kids is outside the liquor store begging an adult to buy liquor? It's not everybody don't got a fake ID.
So listen, why are we pretending like we're all in our 20s?
What you mean?
I'm not sure. Okay,
so, kids. When you say kids, what age you talking
about? You and Poppy are in
14.
Me and Pill are in our 30s. And let me tell you something. I don't know where.
We asked you. You said 14. Wait, sis. We just asked you. You said 14, so you can't switch it up on us now. Like, what you talking about?
I know people that was going to clubs and when they were 14 years old.
Okay, in New York.
New York, DC, all over the country, bro. What are you saying?
Darling, you are talking about skate arenas or little dancing, little parties. There is no alcohol in there, bro.
What are you talking about.
That's not. Oh my God.
Getting
Yo, let her
high.
have it. She
No,
know. Okay,
you
hold on,
guys-
Blanco.
listen, you
Blanco,
guys
hold
are-
on.
What
Go ahead,
country are
Genesis.
y'all from? You ain't from America.
Why you keep saying what country? I'm from Brooklyn, New York City, Brownsville, 11233.
I
I'm from
was
America.
raised on
Brooklyn.
Brownsville.
I'm from Brooklyn.
I
Huh?
need to make a phone call because I know god dang on well that
I'm from Brooklyn. What you mean?
Okay, so all right, Body and Soul, all those different clubs. There was not no young people up in there going up in there dancing and hanging out at the house club.
I don't know
literally
about.
say it has clubs for 14 years old, man.
You don't even know what Body and Soul is. Come on now.
I know. I didn't say that. I said I didn't know. I ain't see no young kids going in no club in Brooklyn. I did not. So I don't know what you're talking about. Like,
she said 14, bro.
Exactly. I know what she's talking about.
I do know what I'm talking about.
I didn't say you don't. I said I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure you do. I'm not gonna argue with you about your experience.
I'm 48, so maybe it was my generation.
I'm the same age as you.
So you're 48 too. So,
yes.
So you never heard about the kids,
49.
the club kids. They were called club kids.
Yeah, the club kids was because they were sus. Because they were sus.
No, they were not just because they were sus. They were going to the clubs very young. They had started going to the rave clubs.
Okay,
oh my
I don't
God.
know, and they let them in at 14.
All the ecstasy. Listen to me.
Wait, and they let them in at 14 years old.
Honey, 13, 14, 15, whatever.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can't argue with you about. I can't argue with you on that. I don't know about that.
It was people called club kids. Okay. And it was going on in New York. They were renting out trains and stuff, throwing parties on trains. And it was a guy named I forget what his name was, and he ended up killing somebody because he was on heroin or whatever. There was a whole thing going on with the whole club kid scene before ecstasy came into the hip hop scene. There was the club kid and rave scene and the Larry Levan, all that stuff scene going on. And within that scene,
my God,
it was a lot of young kids coming to the club, getting high, getting effed up on ecstasy and everything like that, because they couldn't drink. So what they would do is take the ecstasy and get high on the E pills and whatever. They couldn't go to the bar and get alcohol. Because guess what? When I was in the military,
it's gonna be plenty 14 years old in there popping pills with the grown-ups. Yeah, that makes sense.
And
that makes plenty of sense.
That's when I got introduced to ecstasy. When I was 18 years old, never had my first drink or whatever. So what I'm trying to tell y'all is that there are these club kids that's young as freak going to these clubs, getting high, doing this, doing that. And they were doing that during the whole 90s. So right now, y'all don't hear about it, but that was the whole thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, in the 90s,
but that was not the point I was trying to make. I was trying to.
She just lying, bro. She just lying.
Well, hold on. Let her finish, Blanco. Let her finish. No, you good. You good. Go ahead. You can finish, Genesis. Go ahead, Blanco.
Why would I say all this to lie?
No, you go ahead and land your plane. You got it. Blanco, let her land, bro. Let her land, bro.
Before your life.
Let her land.
I've taken it. I've taken ecstasy. I've taken acid. I've taken all type of different drugs. And I know for a fact that ecstasy does decrease your inhibitions. Combine it with alcohol, you really don't know what the hell's going on, because there's a point where if you're drinking and then you take the ecstasy, that the whole room begins. You don't even know what the hell's going on. So I know because I've done it. So I'm trying to tell you is that
you know what?
Blanco, let her finish. Let her land the plane,
I'm not talking about that no more. But it makes sense. It makes all the sense in the world now. It clicked on me now. It clicked. She say like a drugs make you do and see all kind of crazy things. She saw grown-ups in the club till they were kids. That's exactly what happened, because according to her own words, you forget about everything. So now you remember seeing kids. Okay. All right.
What?
You got it, boss.
Blanco.
Man, Blanco.
K.O. Black said, I'm from New York.
New
Jersey. This woman is bugging right now.
Listen, at the end of the day, I don't understand why.
Another New Yorker right there is telling you that you're lying in some way, so how you want to make us believe that?
You are not even from here.
What else to do with anything?
He lived in Brownsville.
Like, bro, you have not grown up to the point where you can see a 14-year-old at the
He was.
club.
Are you
What?
serious?
Yes, he was. He was. How long was you like 13? When was you like 13 or 16 when you moved to Brooklyn?
I
Yeah,
was like,
16
no,
when he came
I was
here.
like
So
9.
therefore, he
I
never.
was
Oh, you was
9.
9. Oh, he was
9,
9.
yeah,
Oh,
Okay,
9,
so you're
10.
9. Okay, so you're 9, and you are
well,
an immigrant from
That got absolutely
Cuba or
nothing
wherever
to
you
do with
came
nothing when I was in
from.
the streets. I
Okay,
would have heard
so
about something.
you're going off of your experience from a Caribbean standpoint.
wait, but what does
That
that have
got
to? He's not even
nothing to
Caribbean.
do
What
with
does that have to
anything.
do with anything?
Or
You sound dumb as hell, man.
Wait,
wherever
hold
you're
on,
from,
Genesis.
wherever,
What that got to
Caribbean,
do with
Puerto Rican.
anything?
No,
Puerto
because
Rican, Caribbean,
by the
Puerto
time
Rican.
he came into America, most people that was his age was
I
at
just
the
told you
club.
I was 9. Now what? Now what's the excuse? Go ahead, move the
Okay,
goalpost.
so you were
I was
9,
9. Now
right?
what?
So and so you
Yes, yes.
grew up in a Caribbean household. That's a way
Oh
different.
my God, you gotta be kidding me.
No,
So I get
I'm trying to
I was
explain
at
to
the
you is
house.
that
I was isolated, huh? When I was in Brownsville, I was isolated from Brooklyn, right?
He was in the
I wasn't going
streets.
outside nowhere.
He was in the streets, Chanel. He was in the
so
streets. He was doing
he was in the
the same
streets and
thing.
everything. So he
It was
never
gang,
seen so he ain't never seen nobody go to the club at his age.
He said 14. He
Thanks.
didn't. I
Thanks.
didn't either.
What
I
you
didn't
said-
either. And I was in
don't
the
know
streets
where- I
low
don't
key
know
too,
where-
and I
I don't
didn't
know
either.
where I don't know where
I
y'all
just explained
everybody
to
was going
you
to
that
clubs.
it's a
I don't know what
very
y'all talking about.
it's a very few handful of guys. I was one of them that got fake IDs at 16 going 17, so I can go into the 21 over. Yo,
Honey,
that
they
was
were
like
going,
that was
doing
like
it
a
way before
unicorn.
16 and 17,
That was
honey.
a unicorn.
Man, listen,
That was a unicorn,
in
right?
Detroit,
You say, hey, yo, hold on. You got to let me finish, bro. You talk, like I said earlier, you talking from a point of view. You be going to those sex club swinger parties. You used to get down those parties. Now you think everybody get down the same way you used to get down, bro. Come on, son. Come on.
you know, see, so
Stop
you see
it,
how
yo.
he's focusing on. So no matter what I say about the swinger parties,
Because
right?
you let us know that
No,
you want some junkie
Wait, hold
people.
on, Blanco. Let her
You be
finish.
on the drugs.
Blanco, hold on. Let her finish now. Let her finish. Go ahead,
See,
go ahead.
this is how this is why I don't like talking to people that's like stuck on stupid, because how in the hell I'm talking about
insults,
the rave scene, and he's still stuck on the swinger club. I explained that later on in my life as a DJ, that those swinger clubs had people that were in office, mayors, all type of wild stuff. And no matter what I say, because he thinks that that's like a point of contention, he wants to bring that against me. Now, when I'm talking about people like that that are doing drugs and this, that, the other, and that it was affecting the youth and whatever, that there were people in those clubs like past. I can show you stories right now of people like passing away of ecstasy and stuff like that, where they actually was saying like, dude, don't do this, and there was a whole thing going on back then. Now y'all might not have seen it, but I saw it because I was a part of the scene. Now he's gonna say that didn't exist, and because you was DJing at swinger clubs, which has nothing to do with what I'm talking about right now. Now, because I have used this drug before, I know that it can cause the ability to lose your inhibitions, and when you combine it with other things, then other like things can happen. Now, y'all are more focused on like, oh, well, no, me as a man, I could never do it. But I'm saying you've never done it before, so you can't tell me what you would do on or off it unless you've done it. And that's all I'm saying, is that you're saying what you won't do, but you don't know what you would do. Like, just like a person that's on crack, if you never smoked crack, you'd probably say, well, I would never rob a person. But unless you take your first hit of crack, you never know what you would do. So I'm just saying that
nothing with your sexuality. Nothing to do with it.
But it's drugs. It's not. You're not in your right mind.
That got nothing with your sexuality, like actual drugs.
But I'm saying, listen. It might not have nothing to do with your sexuality, but it has plenty to do with your train of thought, your thinking, and how you process your thoughts. If this thing takes away all your inhibitions, you could jump off a building because you think that you'll be safe. Do you understand that people like that were on acid will jump off a building? And you'll say, well, no, I would never jump off a building, but take some acid and then get to have the right dosage of it, and you might think you can fly. So you can't tell somebody what they would do and what you won't do unless you've done it. and then now you can like from a place
It's
of
literally like 3,
understanding.
4, 5 guys that jump off the building every year. Like literally, like that number is so rare. It's not even worth
Man,
talking about. But
you know
okay,
what? I'm done. You know what? I get it. You know,
yeah, cause you say a lot of dumb shit, yo.
No, look, that's acid. Listen, y'all are talking about Molly. So there's different levels of MDMA. There's Molly, and then there's ecstasy. Ecstasy is where you get those triple stacks and all types.
None of that make you
When
gay.
you combine,
When
you combine the ecstasy with alcohol,
then it make you gay.
When those whole things come together, you are in like this weird spot until the ecstasy begins to dominate the situation. Because alcohol got you feeling one way, it's a downer, right? Ecstasy's an upper. There's an in
That's female stuff. That's not for straight men, bro. So you're telling me Tony Montana, all that coke that he did, he was gay every now and then?
Happy just want to be.
Did you see? Did you see when you watch Scarface? When you watch Scarface, all that coke that he sniffed, did that mean that man was gay on the low?
Honey, ecstasy is not the same thing as cocaine, sir.
I was being funny, man.
I'm fucking stupid, bro. I don't know what you're. I'm trying to educate people about these drugs and how they.
You got one more time to call me stupid. All right, I'll let you slide the first 2 times.
Being right about being straight or gay, that I'm trying to explain that there is a middle point.
Everybody here saying the same thing, Genesis. Everybody here saying the same thing. There is no drugs that make a straight man gay. I know the only one.
Wait a minute.
I'm the one who's saying that. Everybody's saying it.
Yo, what's up, Keon? What's going on, man? Hey, welcome to the show. Hey, Keon, the only thing is we over here. Hold on, real quick, Genesis. Hold on, Genesis. You can't hear me. You can't hear me.
I'm sorry.
Give me 1 quick second, please. I was letting y'all go back and forth. I was letting y'all rock. Give me 1 second. Yo, Keon, over here, the only difference is we got a swear jar for F-bombs. F-bombs only. You could say shit, ass, bitch, but F-bombs, you know what I'm saying, is $5 per occurrence for the F-bomb, all right? Either to the Cash App or to the Super Chat. So please don't say no F-bombs. Someone covered Genesis F-bombs. You know what I'm saying, for her, but she don't got no more. She don't got no more F-bombs in her. So that's just what it is. But all right, y'all got it. I just wanted to let him know because this is the first time I think he's been over here. All right. So salute to you. All right. Yeah, and yo, Witch Doctor or Keon, did y'all want to get in this? Because y'all anything y'all wanted to add? Because they go back and forth.
Genesis
definitely
and
did
Blanco,
want
they
to.
got it.
Go ahead.
Now you good.
Yeah, I just wanted to know. So we're discussing. There's a drug that makes people gay, or makes men gay.
Yeah. We're saying hell no, that's not possible. But she's saying it lowers the inhibitions, which, and I guess she's trying to allude to because the inhibitions are lower, that can make them do stuff that they normally wouldn't do. But that seems a little too.
She's saying it don't make you gay, but it decreases your straightness. You know what I mean?
by 100%.
What I'm saying is that when you're on any kind of a drug, you are not your natural person. You are not how you would normally act.
Okay.
Nothing is about you that is normal. So you might do some wild shit. So I'm just saying is that you might say, "Well, I would never."
Suck a dick.
Get a triple stack and what? You know.
No, that's what I'm saying. So don't do. No, I don't want to get triple stack and see if I do some. No, I'm good. No,
what is a triple stack?
A triple stack
that's some E.
I don't want
to
know.
Ecstasy shit.
No.
That's some E shit. But yeah. Go ahead, Keon. You got it. What was you saying?
Oh no, I was just commenting on her comments. Okay, all right. So we take ecstasy, possibly get a triple stack. Don't know what that is. Don't want to know. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that there's. I don't know. I feel like that was always in you. You always wanted that, in my opinion. If you like, so what? Smoke marijuana, and is that also one of them, or is it just like ecstasy?
Yeah, that's a gateway drug. You ain't heard. That's a gay gateway.
Keon, my question was,
You better watch out, DJ. That's a gateway.
So Keon, my question was, is that you might say I would never rob a person or steal from them, but you take a hit of crack and still want to get high and run out of money.
Goddamn.
And you end up robbing and killing somebody. So bottom line is you'll say what you won't do, but drugs will change what you will and won't do.
No, because I get that. You can get addicted. You can get addicted strongly to the point where I done heard of it. I done heard of some stories where the niggas is out here suck dick for crack. Like I done heard of it. So I mean,
but that was in them. But that was in them, fam. Because if it ain't in you, you ain't gonna say, "Hey, what can I give?" You know what? I can give this nigga some head for some from rocks. No, it gotta be in you.
I think that's more like a chicken and an egg thing, right? Like, would he have sucked a dick if it wasn't? You know what? Let me stop, bro.
Yo, boy, it's a wild conversation. I want to get out this.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man. Nah, nigga. Hell no. Pause, my brother. Pause.
That means you're gay.
Just bottom line, if you doing anything, and this is the thing, Keon, we saying there is no such thing. You might or may not agree with us. We say there's no such thing as bi for a man. You either are or you're not.
Yeah. No, that's a fact. I feel the same way. That's a fact. Because it's like there's no such thing as non-sugar water. Like if you put sugar in water, it's sugar water, regardless. There's no such thing as like you can't just separate it when it's together. You're done for. Like you can't, you can probably do some other things, but no, you can. I don't think that you can be a bisexual. You're gay. Simple as that. Like it's just.
So can you show what I just played on showed on my Google right here, where it talks about ecstasy use?
No, we believe you. We can't go to drug class over here. We believe you. We can't go to drug class.
It says that, listen, it'll reduce your inhibitions. And some men might end up kissing another dude and all type of wild stuff. But does that mean if they're gay?
That's a woman. Okay, yes.
Well, let me
if you intentionally kissed another man, you gay.
We'll be at the club and boom, and all that will be going down. And so here, because they hide. So it's like, so what part of like what? So if a person is on multiple substances and they do something wild, that means that they're still gay.
Yes,
nigga.
Unless they was like drugged to the point where they can't even get up and someone took advantage of them, then yes. If they gave consent to doing something with somebody else, regardless, yes, because it's got to be. We believe that it's got to be in you. Now I'm not willing to do any field research for it, but I believe. Where's your laugh track?
I'm just saying, like, just from my own experience, I've seen that stuff go down.
DJ, I'm not willing to do no field research for it, but I'm willing to bet. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
This nigga
speaking right now.
Yo, son, but come on. I need a more compelling argument, Genesis, because I just can't see it. I'll be honest. And I think all three of the men up here are in agreement. It's like something that's either in you, because it's like the jail thing, right? There's no amount of jail time that's going to make a man that's straight not straight.
But wait a minute.
No amount of jail time that's
so
going to do that.
Let me ask you this then, Izzy. Do you think that people are born with a certain sexuality?
No.
You mean men? I think people are born men and people are born women. Yeah. Now, do I think that some people are
like, are they born heterosexual or born homosexual? Do you think they?
I don't know. At the same time, I do, because I have a cousin that was feminine. He came out the womb crying like, oh
hell.
He came out the womb like that. He was playing with dolls and sachet and shantae his whole life. Like, he got a little more solid now. He swear he like girls. So hey, shout out to my little cousin. But like, he been like that his whole life, yo. And he probably the only person I know like that. But that young man been like that his whole life, fam. And he's a dope dude, but he been feminine his whole life. And he got uncles, he got great uncles, he got cousins.
But just because a dude is a little feminine and flamboyant,
A
That
little.
don't mean he necessarily gay. You know what I'm saying? But if you put him in that lane, is no coming back. You know what I mean?
Right. But he said, you know what I'm saying? I respect him. He say he only like girls. Cool. I was like, all right, cool, cuz I'm glad to hear that. Hey, Trucker said God couldn't get me to even turn the other cheeks. Yo, that's wild, Trucker. Turn the other cheeks is wild.
That's
Right, I'm gonna get out this conversation. Yo, what the freak? He said, even if you had a knife to my kid's neck, so you telling me that there's a drug out here that's making you niggas do a missionary and be takes like Pinky is where you find her. Yo, that's wild. Yo, that's wild. Turn the other cheeks is ridiculous, bro. Shout out to Trucker Yale. That was the comment of the day. Thank you very much, bro. I'm gonna celebrate y'all all the time. This nigga said turn the other cheeks. That's wild, yo.
Nigga said God.
Oh my
God. Listen, man.
He said his kid would have been deleted.
Fellas, man, listen. Get your sons, bro. get your kids the most you can, bro. Bro, this shit that you hear from these bros is insanity, bro.
Oh man.
Jesus Christ, man.
Oh man.
Like, get your sons, bro.
But DJ Genesis does that on purpose. She does that stuff on purpose.
Nah, DJ is just very what's the word? She's a conspiracy. I would say she's very conspiratorial. I don't think that's a word, but I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna coin it. Fuck it. You know, I'm like, dang.
Drop that bomb, baby. Drop that bomb, baby.
Hold on, I got it.
Okay.
Yo, the Godfather is one of my favorite movies, right? Mm-hmm. In The Godfather is a line, Mr. Don Corleone. No, yeah, Vito Corleone, right?
Vito.
He tell me he's calling Michael. He's calling little Michael. He sit him down and told him, son, women and children can afford to make mistakes. Men can't. And that's one of the most realest line ever, bro. As simple as it sounds, that is true, bro. Women and children, they can afford to make all the mistakes they can. They want. Men cannot, bro. They cannot.
Yeah,
now, I will say this, as I am very conspiratorial, and a lot of things I bring up to the panel be just to like incite and like to talk shit. I do be talking a lot of shit, so take it with a grain of salt.
I appreciate you, Witch Doctor.
Just so you know, Witch Doctor got my he got my card. He knows that I'm up here.
Hey, yo, wait, hold on. Hey, I'm about to end this. My man DJ Witch Doctor is about to go live. Everybody go over Witch Doctor. Witch Doctor, you got anything to say before you go over to your channel, man? Shout out to Keon.
Don't listen to DJ Genesis. She's
damn, I could have kept my $5.
I'll say all that.
Now you read the F-bomb. You gotta pay it.
Nah, I paid it, man.
Nah, he did.
I will
Shout
say
out
all
to
that stuff. But listen, if you actually see how I really
wait, hold on, Genesis. You got this. Is DJ Witch Doctor turn. He about to go. He about to set up.
Don't listen to what she about to say. She about to try to brainwash y'all after this. So just tread lightly with her. I'm out here. Appreciate you, Izzy Banz, $100,000.
Appreciate you. Right. Everybody go over to my man DJ Witch Doctor and support his show. He going live in a few minutes. Everybody leave from here and go directly to DJ Witch Doctor. Go ahead, Genesis. What's your last words?
Listen, don't believe anything in what I say and everything in what I do. Because my thing is that sometimes I just get up here just to like make
so the 14-year-old kid club was some bullshit then, right?
Say it again?
Thank you for admitting that. So the 14-year-old club for kids and drugs, that you see, man, you can take these people serious, bro. You just
no. There are 14-year-old people that go to clubs. Like, come on now, what are you saying?
I don't know about 14, but I had a 16-year-old club in here in Indianapolis. It was we used to go.
Yeah, nobody arguing that part because those are like skate arenas and these little kiddie clubs. Trust me, my little brothers went to that. I dropped them off myself.
Kiddie clubs, bro. Listen, that one part is true. Okay. So, like I said, I know it was the rave. Okay, I was in the rave, so that's a little bit different than going.
Just be lying, bro.
Wait, hold
I'm
on.
lying about
This
being
nigga
racing.
crazy.
Why
Wait,
would I lie about
hold on, y'all, because we about to wrap it up. I'm sending everybody over there to DJ Witch Doctor. So yo, y'all go ahead and say y'all last words. I appreciate y'all coming and hanging out. You welcome here anytime, Genesis. You fun. Y'all, you already know Blanca. You welcome here anytime. Keon, you welcome here anytime. Appreciate y'all. I'm about to put DJ Witch Doctor's link to his live show in the chat. Everybody go over there and kick it with DJ Witch Doctor. Everybody go over there and kick it with DJ Witch Doctor. What's your last words, DJ Genesis?
Stay away from drugs, y'all. All this stuff is really based in drugs. You know what I'm saying? Even like when it comes down to people with like these celebrities getting caught up and stuff, the bottom line is that they're on drugs. They're doing like all these different substances and they're getting caught up. And so that's all I was just really trying to say. But people want to focus on other stuff. So, but much love to Izzy. I'm so thankful for you. You know, you helped me get through my work day because I was like working at the same time I was doing all this. Shouts out to you. And sorry for using the F-bombs on your show.
Hey, they paid for you, so I appreciate it. If you would have had to pay if they did. But I appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. I appreciate you kicking with us. You always welcome to come through at any time. Yo, shout out to my mans and them. Yeah, everybody go over to DJ Witch Doctors right now. Let me thank the people that gave me money, though. Shout out to Trucker Yell. Shout out to KO Black. Shout out to Lord ADS. Shout out to Bishop J. Jermaine. Shout out to TMKC. Shout out to Lord ADS. Shout out to Keon. Shout out to Chanel's Reality, to Poppy Blanco, and DJ Witch Doctor. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Y'all could have been anywhere in the world, but y'all was here with me. Make sure you subscribe to my man Kojak 313 Gaming. My man, thank you guys, man. My man JD 1975. Make sure you subscribe to Not for Humans. Go over there right now. Subscribe. Check them out. Tell Witch Doctor I sent you over there. Subscribe. Who else? Subscribe to Cajun Darkfire, to Stanley D Rock, the Block, the MNF and Truth, and my people's Ron Mack, man. Make sure y'all show love. Thank y'all very, very much. I appreciate y'all. Let me celebrate everybody that gave money. I appreciate y'all. Salute.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
It don't matter what the situation, I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine. No matter what the situation, I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace.
Y'all head over there, DJ Witch Doctors, man. Tell them I sent y'all. Peace. We out.